all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Oh, maybe San Diego. Oh, roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh, sit like a flamenco. Oh, you can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh, sit like a flamenco. Oh, you can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time.
Hello everybody and welcome back to some more cheeky Valheim. I did get a little chance to get on yesterday. And yes, we have, in fact, can I even do that? Yes, we have no food. Let's do that straight away, just in case we get an assault. I have done a little bit of work on the blacksmith's area, which obviously I can't do any more of it because we need the iron, you see, so we'll carry on with that today. hopefully get that finished if all goes well. Be interesting to see because I've not seen it outside of the laptop, so I think it looked alright. I think I've got some detail on it, which obviously needs tidying up, but what have we got? We want to make 10 of these, don't we? How you doing, Dr. Scarecrow? How's things, bro? Good morning, good morning, good morning, Alison. Good morning, Fripster. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Buck. Good morning, Commander Yan. And good morning, Shades. We've got, Odyssey comes out on the 19th, I think it is, Commander Yan. I was almost tempted to have a look at it yesterday. I watched Obsidian Ant and another guy doing a little bit of a chinwag about their thoughts of what Elite Dangerous Odyssey is. It does look pretty damn janky, to be honest. But we'll, I don't know, mate. I don't know whether I can invest the amount of time to get back into something like that, to be honest. Tired, Doctor. Tired, mate. It's been I've got a long week this week, like really interesting week. I've got another guy coming to look at the roof. I've got another guy to come to look at the mould. Because I thought I might not play about with that. Otter got in touch with me though, so I might send a picture to him before we make any rash decisions. So yeah, and then on top of that, just like a really generally busy week. So the washing machine packed in yesterday, so the washing machine actually died completely yesterday. The girlfriend was about in tears over it. I can't say I blame her either. It just spins. It just doesn't do anything. It won't drain the water out. It just spins endlessly. I just sat there. I thought I'm going out. I just walked out. So I'm going for some fresh air, man. What else happened yesterday? Oh, we decided to give up on... I think we just weren't in the mood, to be honest. We gave up on... I thought we're going to do the farm while we have a chill out. Yeah, we've given up on... What's it called? The Handmaid's Tale. We just thought, no, it's not going to carry on with it. It's just too slow. It's a wonderful story. I really can't... You know, if you've got a bit more time or you're just a bit more chilled than we are at the minute, it might be a really good show. But yeah, I can't remember. We just flicked on some complete trash yesterday. Well, what else have I got going on this week? Oh, the blind's freaking fallen off and all. Don't ask. Yeah, one of the blinds is ripped out of the freaking like window bay area. I did manage to get in the garden though. On a positive, I got out there. I did. What did I do? I mowed the lawn. Oh, Missy! I've got wild flowers. And I know they're wild flowers that are not just like natural weeds because they're all in like little pretty rows. which is how I did them. Because I wasn't sure, because all the seeds were like different. It's like a mixed bag of seeds. So I thought there's no point in kind of like doing them haphazardly. So I put plenty of them. The potatoes haven't grown. The carrots haven't grown. The onions haven't grown. But the wild flowers are looking alright, mate. Little green shoots everywhere. I've taken a picture. I'll pop it up later. You right, Clavin? Good morning. How are you doing, sir? You didn't do your tune, did you, Shades? I haven't lost my his Grumbot yet. It's okay. What did we have on this one? Did we have Flamingo this morning? What's that? Not long ago, until Odyssey goes live, etc. I learned not to get too excited. That's everyone says exactly the same thing over there. They've got such a bad reputation, haven't they, as a dev that just never quite manages to pull it off, right? Yeah, doing alright, thanks, Max. Mate, how are you doing, bro? How's life your end? Are you doing alright, fella? In Asda, they've got patio sets this weekend that looks okay. If you haven't got, oh, really? Our Asda's not the biggest, to be honest. So I don't think they actually do things like that, to be honest, fella. Yeah, we've got a fairly big Aldi, but the Asda that's near us is it's a fairly simple one. Retro, you're in the south. Thank you though, but I mean, I suppose I could try. It could be worth ringing them. Can you even ring local branches and things like that? So you're actually in the south of France at the moment. My mum's poorly, so gone to look after her for a week. I packed my complete gaming rig, desk and chair, including the PlayStation 5. How the hell did you get all that over there, Retro? Did you drive? Did you or? We used to go to the south of France all the time. Do you know an area called? I mean, obviously, the south of France is a big fucking place, mate. But we used to go to a place called Le Lavandou, which is a gorgeous place, man. You all right, Kelgar? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You're a little bummed. I'm a little bummed. No 17th of May children parade. I don't know what that means, bro. You right, Van Perse? How you doing? How's everyone doing your end, Alison? How's your dad? Girlfriend's off to work. She's all right. Grum Dad wasn't too bad. He seems to be all right. He's been doing all right actually last few weeks. To be fair to him, he's settled into a little bit of a routine, I think. Girlfriend was sort of telling me about all this. I mean, it sounds like it's pretty serious. This is it the Indian variant of COVID? It sounds like it's causing some serious distress amongst the scientific community by the sounds of it. Looks like I think we was it. Where did she say? Is it Bolton or somewhere like that in the UK? Like a few hundred cases or something like that. I think it was Bolton anyway. So honestly, it's like every day it's something new, isn't it? It's like terrifying. You can ring out. I might give that a go then. Thanks, Retro. Cheers for that, dude. In fact, let me just make a quick note, otherwise I will forget, bro. So was it just as the... what do you do? Just go online and look for a number for your local store, do you? I used to... I used to have the number for my... the city centre game store, Retro. And one day I just hadn't got it on me. It wasn't something I'd ever put into my phone at the time. I had it in like a little black book, quite literally, like a little sort of phone book, basically, tiny little thing. And I hadn't got it on me, so I sort of Googled it. And yeah, you couldn't find it. There was no way to get in touch with the local store back then. It just didn't. It sort of just took you through to like a big switchboard. To deal with like returns and things like that, and there was no way to get the local branch numbers, so I always guarded that ever so closely. It was a nightmare though to get hold of them. It was quite funny actually, because the amount I used to know the people in game. Obviously now God knows who works there. It's all been closed up really, hasn't it, over lockdown, but yeah, I kind of knew them. One of the guys used to drink in like the pub in the city centre where all the rugby players went, so I kind of got to know him a little bit. I mean, not a friend whose house I'd go around or anything. So I always used to pop in game and just say hello to him. And, you know, especially if it was like really quiet in the mornings. And, yeah, it was quite funny because sometimes I'd be in the store, I could hear the phone ringing. They just never had. It was just never a priority in a retail store like that. If the phone went, yeah, whatever. It's not senior management. They've got a different phone, so. But yeah, I was quite lucky to have that. The best is to nuke Bolton. See, it seems a little extreme, Tim. Seems a little extreme. God, that thing with your pooch, mate. Holy wow. Yeah, I think that would just probably blow my dogs like into the ocean or something, dude. And I live a long way from the ocean. Constitution Day in Norway. So what's the problem now? I don't understand. You're just telling me things, but not telling me what the problem is. What's the May Children Parade? What is it? Blue sky, and by now the street should have been packed by people in bunads and school bands and heaps of hot dogs and ice cream. Yeah, but it's a pandemic, yeah. It's probably best we don't let all the kids run around in the streets, coughing and spluttering all over their, musical instruments. Probably best, mate. It's just a little day. Don't worry about it. You're right, Drew. I don't need to apologise, Drew. How you been, mate? How's things? You could adjust the power and never put it in the bum of the dog. Then they will fly on full power. Yes, I think my pet... I tell you who'd hate that. Cody. Cody freaking hates hairdryers, man. He's only got to catch a whiff of a hairdryer being turned on with a girlfriend. He's out of there, mate. You're in a place called Rostren. A nightmare with COVID tests and paperwork. Oh, really? Did you have to go through all, like, checks and things? Ah, interesting. Started renovating your kitchen by adding an extra table, workbench and tabletop. Oh my god, you're doing it all yourself, Max, mate. You can come and do my ass if you want, mate. I'll pay you in grum bombs, dude. 17th of May withdrawal, second year in a row. First one of the cheerful days of the year after a long winter. Ah, just look out. Look, sunny. Just look out the window, dude. The sun's shining. That's all the happiness you need. Think of the children. Keep the children safe, bro. That'll be fine. Kids probably hated it being dragged out. Fucking hell. Fucking parade. Let me back inside. I want to play my PlayStation 5. Bloody parade's got better things to do. I was watching, what's it, Jan? The New World stuff. I don't know if you're into your MMOs or not, bro. I know you liked your Elite, but... Yeah, New World's getting a right old slagging off, innit? But the thing is, they haven't got anything to say. Asmongold hasn't got anything to say. Yong hasn't got anything to say. He's just making videos, innit? It's, we'll see. We'll see what the cash shop really is. A huge mountain out of nothing right now. Let's wait to see what actually the cash shop does bring before we start slagging them off. I mean, it's pathetic, really, isn't it? Talk about reading between the lines. It could indeed be absolutely catastrophic, you know, but at the end of the day, we've just got a typical non-committal PR comment from Amazon. And people reading between the lines just because they like drama. Nothing to worry about yet. We'll see. We'll see. And this is coming from someone that has not got the highest of hopes for New World. I mean, I'm wishing them the absolute best, but what I saw in the beta was trash tier MMO boredom. So, you know, I'm just hoping the game has come a long way. I watched a little bit of... I can't remember who did it. So someone's done like a walkthrough of one of the dungeons. One of the early... well, level 25 dungeon. Yeah, it looks alright. Nothing I haven't really seen before, but you know, it's fresh and it's new, so I'll definitely, you know, it's not made me not want to get it. Prefer to be paid with actual money, doggy coin. No, grum bombs, mate. It's the new crypto, fella. Don't know what you're on about. You don't want that doggy trash, mate. You want to convert your doggy to grummy coins, mate. This is the future, bro. We are the new generation of crypto. This is like... This has got the stability of stablecoin and the vast profit potential of Ethereum. So, you know, you want to get out of all that other trash crypto and get in on the drum coin, mate. You could be sitting in a palatial mansion with a veritable banquet of KFC and takeaway food in a matter of weeks, dude, if you get in early. It's going to be the big thing, mate. I've just had a chat with Elon. He's all on board, and as we know, anything he says about crypto, every fucking idiot out there fucking jumps on the bandwagon. So, yeah, we're sitting on pretty, mate. I tell you. It's a group. I always say. I'm not sure if this is going to get me in trouble. I always said, right, if we managed to win the lottery, like straight up legit, and obviously all the important stuff got done, and we could get anyone in the community like anything they really need. You know what I mean? The people with sort of like disabilities and things and quality of life stuff, you know, if we can get all that sorted, then obviously by the island, the Grumbodian Isle and the Grumbodian Streamer House, then anything left over, what we'll do is we'll enable people to cash in their Grumbombs for real world currency or crypto or something. I thought that'd be really freaking cool. I think it's probably highly against the terms of service if you were to actually carry it out, but I'm sure there'd be a way to do it, right? Yeah. Yeah, right, Doip, how you doing, bro? How's things? You got breakfast and I'm present. That's awesome with the flag. Yeah. Just, it's the only thing that I've ever grown. You know, look, you know, I'll be the first to say, you know, I've planted plants and I've had house plants, but this is the first time ever I've kind, you know, I did do some potatoes once in this, whatever the hell it was, a bloody tire thing. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, this is like the first time I've kind of done something from seeds, really. I've always had, you know, I've done some stuff with shoots and cuttings and things for potted plants, but yeah, I've never actually sort of, I suppose, planted anything. Well, certainly not on this scale, and let's be honest, this scale is tiny. I think I've got, how many? I've got 12 potatoes, mate. So it's an open air market to me, though, isn't it? So Elon's the best. I emailed him and asked for a one-way ticket to Mars on his rocket, but he never replied. Oh, it's a sorry, mate. Yeah, I deal with a lot of his mail. Yeah, I didn't realise it was you, Retro. Yeah, sorted, mate. Consider yourself booked. Yeah, let me just check. C69C. There you go, mate. Yeah, and that's 2024. All right, mate. Keep 2024 free. All right. Because you know, there's a lot of windows of opportunity. It could be any time of the year, mate. Good morning, Hashi. How you doing, bro? You're gonna be minted, Calgar. You're gonna be fucking minted, mate. I'm telling you, bro. This is the financial revolution that I've been plotting for years, mate. Yeah, this is it. Missy's got her job now in the forest, so we will have a a non-urban retreat when civilization collapses around them. We will be guarded by battalions of roof gnomes under the leadership of Warlord Hashi. We've got shit. We've got plans, man. I tell you, it is coming together. The purse strings are being drawn ever tighter around the ever throttling societal demands thrust upon us by local governments. We will break free. The Grumbrodian revolution is forthcoming. Watch this space, people. Watch this space. How you doing, Ashy? How's things, bro? It is actually, Missy. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. It's going all right, mate. It's going all right. How's your weekend, Shades? You been all right? You had a nice one. I did not thought I did. Oh, maybe it was Shades, but I thought I heard flamingo. You might be right. Yeah. We could get all the gold and silver in the world and call it Grumbullion. Oh my god. I think you're hired. You can be our chief financial operator. No, I like that. Yeah, job's yours, mate. I love it. Brilliant. Days Gone in 20... Yeah, I know. I saw Code Carnage had early access, didn't he? Oh, you just see, I watched Code play it yesterday. So it's very on PC figures. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. PC Gamer have already put up a review because they're fucking idiots. Did you know what they signed off with? You get a load of this, Hash. This will give you an idea of how much, once again, the gaming journalists are out not to have any independent thought and objective criticism and reviews of video games. PC Gamer have reviewed it. An asshole literally known to hate all games apart from space simulators, and his favourite game of all time is Alien Isolation. He reviewed Days Gone PC, and his signing off comment was, "You may as well go and play Mad Max's 2015. What a fucking cockwomble. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Once again, PC Gamer proving they are fucking trash tier. What an absolute fucking cockwomble. Unbelievable. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, hopefully it's a really good game. I just hope you enjoy it, Hashi. I mean, it's a slow burn, immersive, open world. Get into it. Yeah. Absolute asshats over there, man. Absolute asshats. But you can see it. Ooh, retro cash, mate. Hard.
Here's for my rocket seat. It's not much, but invest into Grum Coin and you will be a millionaire.
Hang on, I own Grum Coin. Why am I invested in it? This is my pyramid scheme. Scam. Financial future. Thank you very much, Retro. Thank you for the $10, bro. Thank you very, very... That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you very much, sir. And I hope your mom's well, dude. I hope your mom's well. I'm sorry to hear she's poorly, mate. You have a basic rule with movie and game journalists. If they hate it, then I'll love it. Yeah, it's I must admit, you're probably right. I mean, PC Gamer have, let's be honest. I mean, they are a failed enterprise these days anyway, aren't they? It's anything for drama these days. Anything to fit that Reddit sort of meta, really. And it's not really having a pop at Reddit. I mean, Reddit itself can't be held accountable for the fucking idiots that fucking go on there, right? But I mean, I've come around to Reddit. I think it's like anything in the world of the digital space. If you can clear the path through the bullshittery, there are people out there that are actually quite, you know, got their head screwed on. Not part of this. I mean, anyone that listens to anyone that's making money out of this stuff, you know, we're mad, aren't we? They're there to make money. It's like Young and Asman and all the rest talking about new worlds, you know. It's cash. Hard, cold cash, mate. Cash, cash, cash. Can't go wrong, can they? So it's type 2 diabetes, so sorting her diet and both learning how to test and inject, but she'll be okay. Oh, dude. So what, is that something that she's recently been diagnosed with, or is she just having a bad time with it, mate? Well, it's very nice that you've gone to spend time with her, Retro. That is kind of you, mate. Do you, I mean, is this time off work and stuff, Retro, or I mean, do you have a job where you can... Oh, mate, I can just imagine sitting in the south of France doing a bit of work. That'd be alright, that would. What's it like in France, Retro? How's the old pandemic treating them? Are they doing all right? I tell you, that was some bloody good planting there, wasn't it, eh? BC Game was cursed the day they got rid of who? What's that? Coconut monkey? What's that all about? Yeah. Class. Yeah, after let us know, Hashi. Let us know how it all performs. We've got quite a lot this week. We've got Days Gone PC, which is tomorrow. We've got I was just saying to Jan, we've got Elite Dangerous Odyssey coming on. I think that's Wednesday. Pretty sure it is. Next week we've got Valheim. PewDiePie was given early access to Biomutant yesterday on YouTube, wasn't he? As a live stream. I didn't watch it. But... Well, I say I didn't watch it. I caught a very little bit of it, but I was out and about, so the quality was like just absolutely horrendous. So I didn't obviously stick around. But... I'm trying to think. There's something else coming out, isn't there? Is there anything else? I'll tell you what I did try and find out, because Far Cry 6 was delayed, wasn't it? Have we got any new dates on Far Cry 6? I like Far Cry going. I definitely want to play Cyberpunk. I'm really getting an itch to play Cyberpunk. And that maybe is an early evening stream. I had a look at that, what's it called? Stream Raiders or whatever it is. I mean, it's alright. I just don't like the idea of having to wait half an hour between matches. And you might as well just sit and just chatting, right? Seems a bit strange, but... You are Pumper. Monday it is. Glorious Monday. The greatest day of the week. One step closer to Friday, bro. So you just a week. Time off work, but they've been good with you. Curfew between 7 and 6. Really? So France actually has a curfew from 7 till 6 in the morning. Wow, dude. So it used to be their mascot for when they packaged demo CDs. Cheeky, charming little fellow. I don't know that. Yeah, probably not. I mean, God, when did they start doing demo CDs? Jesus, man. Paying in hugs and cuddles, but that could turn wrong fast. It could really, couldn't it? Acorns. We need to think this through, Missy. It's open to terrible failure, mate. I don't remember that. The 30-minute wait is the most annoying thing about Stream Raiders, particularly if the streamer then forgets to start the game. Yeah. I thought it'd be. I thought, you know, like sometimes, you know, if I'm waiting for a lift or something, or it was something's fallen through a little bit, and I've got like a couple of hours where I don't really want, you know, where I might have to go almost at any minute kind of thing. I thought it'd be kind of nice, because I might have to spend a lot more time sort of, well, let's not get into it. I don't even want to think about the future today. I've got enough going on this week as it is. I'm trying to find a new Indesit washing machine. I found one that's a good price, so I always end up going with Indesit. I don't think I've ever fancied spending more than what Indesit costs. They're alright, aren't they, Indesit? I mean, our washing machine's a good few years old, man. Good few years. Although I say that, it can't be that old, because I remember when I actually did it, didn't I? And I was talking about it on stream, and I ripped the freaking carpet, didn't I? Dragging the old one out. So it can't be that fucking old. I don't think about it. But yeah. Bloody, I hate it when it's so annoying, isn't it? When something that you just sort of, it's like poor Ireland with his car the other day, wasn't it? You just don't expect things to go wrong, do you? And they always seem to happen at the worst time as well. When you got loads of other shit going on. Curses! Curses! Bah! You fear that the Indian COVID variant starts to mutate into a zombie version. Well, you never know, mate. You never know. You never know, do you? What, you're hoping that happens? You up for a bit of the zombie apocalypse then? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it's quite bad. I mean, I don't know how serious it is in Bolton, but from the sounds of it, it's quite a lot of people affected compared to like the rest of the country. But hasn't it started affecting children? Because children have been a little bit more... Not that they're not getting it, but it doesn't seem to have quite... I mean, there's always an exception to the rule, of course. So, but yeah, weren't children like... in a slightly safer age group for contraction and long-term complications and things for COVID? But isn't this new variant actually like quite bad for kids or something? I don't really know. I need to read up on it. It's a sort of thing that just drains the last sort of remnants of mental energy, though, you know. It's like I could do that. Or I could go watch PewDiePie play Biomutant. I'm not sure which one's worse now I say that out loud. I admire the man purely because he's proper. It's like he said, he had no interest in VTubing whatsoever. No interest at all. He literally just did a couple of videos purely as a piss take joke. You know, it's trending. Let's have a bash at it. Now it's all out war. The VTube community thought he was taking the piss and he was a bad representative. That's it. PewDiePie's fucking grabbed that with both hands. He's all over that VTube now. It's like the fucking... It's like the ultimate troll, that bloke. He don't give a shit, does he? How many has he got? 130 odd million subscribers. Yeah. Good luck with that VTube community. Oh, class. You gotta love the world, don't you? You gotta love it. Posted a thingy gaming channel of a demo disc of the PC game from 1996. That's got to be, that's before DVD then, right? That's like old school silvery CD things, right? Gonna buy, oh yeah, katana. But what happens if you get a dodgy katana? I bet you'd have to pay a lot of money for a real katana, wouldn't you? A lot of money. What are we doing? What was that? Was it Hanzo? What was that? What one from Kill Bill? What was the name of that? That manufacturer, that blacksmith dude that made like the the best samurai swords. Oh, I did do a little. Sorry, I didn't show you, did I? I did do a little bit of work to the blacksmith. It's not really any different to what I'd got planned, but I just thought I'd have a bash at doing some detail. You'll see where I've extended the entire length of the house by like 1 meter. It's so easy to do. I just thought normally in any other game, like 7 days, like extending a whole build out by 1 block, you'd be like, that's just impossible. And the amount of concrete I'd have to rip out, it was just unimaginable. But yeah, I decided to add like a little, I did kind of like the entrance. It just felt, the shing swang swang donga winga was just a bit off with it. So I decided to extend the entire length of the house by exactly, so in other words, a half block. Which leads to some interesting complications, but I think it looks alright actually. In fact, I haven't seen it myself, so. Well, as in not on this computer, if you like, only on the poopy laptop where it looks like sort of like 3-bit graphics. So yeah, I need iron because I can't finish off the stone. I decided the stone had to be consistent around that sort of 2nd floor. So we need to go and get iron for the, what's it called? The iron support beams in a bit. I really do need to finish the Valheim Express with the wards as well to find out if those wards are causing an issue. Your mom's got a gun. What, are they allowed to have guns in France? In a modern way, it helps the survivors as the Black Death killed 1/3 to 1/2 of Norwegian's population 100 years ago. Don't think the Black Death was 100 years ago, dude. Could call me batshit insane, but that can't be right. 100 years ago, half of Norway's population was not wiped out by the Black Death. I'm willing to put some serious money on that. That just cannot be right. It just can't be. I mean, that would be like, what, 1921, dude? That just don't sound right to me, fella. I mean, mate, it just doesn't. I'm not willing to. There must be an error here somewhere. But that's actually really weird saying that out loud. It's 2021, so 100 years ago it was 1921. Jesus Christ, dude. Doesn't actually sound that long ago, does it? 1921. Fucking hell. It's scary, man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Spanish flu. I was going to say the Black Death was like back. I was going to say that was sort of like medieval times, wasn't it? People like sleeping with pigs and things. I think you might have got your history a bit mixed up there, yeah. Pump action shot. What? Your mum's got a pump action shotgun? What, for real, dude? What, are you allowed to own something like that? In France then? Do they have like less stringent gun laws than like the UK? I always thought France were pretty strict. I know the police force carry guns over there much more commonly, don't they? Interesting. Did not know that. Pure, Barley McGraw, custard, dribble, plop. Right, we want to take that. Oh no, we don't. We don't want to take any of those, do we? We want to take. We'll take 150, I think. And then we want to probably take 150 of those as well. That should do us, shouldn't it? So we've got plenty of seeds, plenty of surplus, just in case it all goes bootylicious on us. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Move! No, Nobber! Love the way you can hear the trolley footsteps. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, wonder if that's that sneeze from yesterday. Look at a bright light. Not coming. It's a secret sneeze, this one. It's been there for like 2 days now. Oh, we actually did break them. Oh wow. I thought they were still intact when I saw them a moment ago. Am I? Oh, I'm full. Gosh darn it, sir! You terrible things. Right, pop that on there. Missing requirement, no workbench. That's right, isn't it? There we go. That's better. Give me all my carrots back. Is that everything? There we go. Lovely jubbly. Troll invasion. Easy peasy. Oh gosh, I got the sniffles as well now. Oh, That could have been a nightmare. Do not like them. Yeah, I like the footsteps. Yeah, I really like the. I can actually hear that one like lumbering through the forest. It's kind of quite cool. And I've got the sound quite low today as well. Good morning, Z. How are you doing? How's things? Good morning, Pumper. Good morning, TM. You like the new emote? He's done a good job on that, hasn't he? I really like that. Yeah. It felt like one of them weeks last week, mate. So we thought we'd celebrate with a new emote. We still don't know what to do for the next one yet. In fact, I'm not sure I got back in touch with Deadeye yesterday. Yeah, I'm not sure what to go for next because obviously we've got the skull sort of Viking drinky one. We've got potentially a coffee one. Can't think what else really. What's hot on the old Twitch meta these days? Ow, frick! Oh, I just stuck me bloody toe. Ow, shit, that really hurt. Did you hear that then? I don't think I've ever done that before. Fucking hell, that proper hurt, mate. Gosh darn it, sir! My poor tootsies. Right, here we go. How's the garden going, Z? Is it all looking beautiful over there? It's very wet and soggy here again today, so the garden simply looks wet. Wet and soggy. Yeah, that hurt, that did you? That hurts. Who's that? Is that someone right outside? Oh, and I want to do the... Is someone over there? Oh, it is as well. Oh, it's archers. I'll show you the... I'll show you the build in a sec. Well, we'll come back. We'll come back because I want to see it myself. I'm not seeing it in daylight, so... Well, daylight and on the proper computer. So let me do this, and then we'll go out and we can actually do a bit of building as well. So what do I need to... Oh my god, I wonder what that was then. Bones. Quite looking forward to seeing this actually. It's our first build in a while. Most of it was just that very lengthy Valheim Express build, wasn't it? So I've kept that because I couldn't find a place for it in the box. So I'll leave you there. Don't think we need any more wood. All the wood is already over there. So let's pop the troll head back and then we can go and have a ganders. Now, I do need to get iron and I'll show you why. Hang on, let me have a sniff. Oh, what's going on? Gum in a hot tub? Gum in a hot tub? Yeah, that hurt. It's actually like sort of like my pinky toe. I caught it on the bottom of the desk. It's wet here as well. Sometimes the sun comes out for a bit. Yeah, it's a bit like that here, to be honest, Shades. I mean, it's not actually raining at the minute, but it absolutely hammered it down yesterday. I managed to get out in the garden, like literally, whatever it was, straight after the stream. Like literally almost immediately after the stream. And I was out there for a little while. And then I think I'd only been back inside for about half an hour, 45 minutes. And the heavens just opened and it stayed like that for the rest of the day. Oh, clematis. My mom was really into her clematis. She's actually still got one of them. Because obviously the rest of the garden's been sort of simplified. But she's got one that is almost tree-like now. Goes all up around the back of the house on the extension. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's like... it's almost like a spacey sci-fi flower. It's like white and blue with these like... sort of, it's hard to, almost like black prongs coming out of them when they flower. Absolutely stunning it is, mate. Gorgeous. Yeah, clematis is they're gorgeous, aren't they? Just a really nice climber. It sounds like we've all got similar weather, doesn't it, Shades and Retro? Let me just get his coffee down me. I managed to fix by myself my broken Assassin's Creed Valhalla game this weekend and have now 100%. Oh, what was the matter with it, dude? What, did you have like a glitch or something? Or a failed quest? I'd love to go back to that. You know the one I'd really like to go back to? Legion. I'd love to know if Legion's had some performance patches. I really enjoyed that. Yeah. I think clematises are absolutely stunning, aren't they? They really are a gorgeous, gorgeous plant. Right, so what have I done? Let's see. I don't know what point we'd left it yesterday. I don't think I've done a huge amount. Mainly detail work, so no major changes. I do need to move this. I think I decided I probably did want to put this across to keep it central. Not 100% certain yet, but I think it's probably going to work that way. We'll test it. I didn't do it yesterday, but... So all I've done is brought the brickwork around the side, but obviously I can't do any more than that because I need the iron supports in, you see. And I started doing the roof, so I've done a fairly normal... Oh, actually, I quite like this look. I had a little bit of a play with it. So I've kind of put like a support beam in there, which then glitches through the log. So I placed the normal wood across the top, and I think that looked really nice. Yeah, it gives a really nice sort of vibe to it. And what I was thinking was I might add in... I've done it over here. I don't know if you can see it until we go up there. I like that idea. Oh, and I did a little bit of work to this as well. So I just popped that on there, and I brought the roof out a half block. Everything else was already there, apart from those. Just to bring in the core wood to this, and also over there, just to add a little bit of continuity as you come into the build from the bridge area. This is interesting. We'll have to wait till daylight, but you can see right. I had to extend the whole build has come out one block, look, like that one half. and the reason for that was otherwise it just didn't look right. It just did not look right. There was, I don't know why, it just didn't work. So the beauty of that is though, I think it adds like a really nice countertop here. Remember we were sort of saying about putting all the... This is where you come in to sort of the blacksmith to get your weapons repaired or put your order in. And this will be obviously like... We'll be able to put some... originally I was just going to have a wall there, but I thought it might look a bit boring. So I've tried to create a new window design, but I've not really played with it properly yet. Oh, obviously this is all here just temporarily. I just need to put that and that in there. I'll pop the workbench around there. I think I'm going to go for... There's a couple of areas here, look, which I might have to have a play about with. A couple of clip areas from... But this is nice. Check this out. Well, this looks quite decent. Look. So it's like a roof over a roof. It's going to look weird for the time being, but... If I kept the 26-degree slopes there over a normal sized door, it's like he was going to bang his head on it. So we've had that problem on a few builds. So all I've done is just kind of try to create this like beam system coming down. It looks all right. I think you know, I've played about with it a little bit. There's still room for improvement, but it's going to keep the sheltered rested bonus. And what I brought the back out, did this like one block. Purely to break it up, and I was thinking that's where the bed could go. I thought we bought ourselves like a one block area for one of those big beds. So I thought that was quite nice, and then obviously we've got the balcony, which is nice just because it overlooks the main build, really. So yeah, but you can see here, look, it's all like, I mean, this is a single one, but that's a half, and that's a half, look. So I need to sort of patch those back in. But yeah, and there I put a floor in, so from underneath on the back side, it doesn't look as wrong, but I'm not sure. Obviously, yeah. But yeah, I thought this looks quite nice, sort of like, so it's like a big airy sort of forge, you know, dissipate all that blasting heat, and I'm gonna assume that we won't have any issues with smoke when it coming out of there. It's got a long way to go, so it shouldn't have, I mean, unless there's a hell of a lot of particles coming out of it, I'm reasonably confident. But yes, basically I have to bring iron supports out, otherwise I can't continue the stone around the edge, and without the stone around the edge it just doesn't look right. It just does not look right. And I kind of like this. I thought this gave me that, you know, that idea of like at night or something, you if the forge is shut down, this is like a sliding door. You can just sort of like close it up. But yeah, I think it looks alright. I'm quite happy with it at the minute. I haven't really done much more than what we did yesterday, to be honest. I just put a roof on it, really. This is interesting though. I kind of like this. So that up there, look. I thought I might put inside here with a brazier hanging down. I thought that looks quite a nice little design there. Ever so simple. I think it just breaks up the contours a bit. And this, I just thought about having a window that came out. So I've still not put all the wood around it. Or at least I don't think I have. No, I've still got to put up and around there. But I thought that looks... I don't know, it just breaks it up a little bit for me. Otherwise things start looking a little bit plain Jane, don't they? And I think that looks quite nice in there. I think you could even put like a little ornament, a little flower or something if we can ever get anything like that in the game. Here I'm going to use... I was thinking of... Because you can snap in these. I tried it. You can get these in here. But I've got that area there and the same over there. But I know, Jan, you mentioned the signs which I used for the... I think I'm going to use the signs here. Put them up there. I just need to get a bit of coal. But yeah, then, you know, you've got the... Yeah, you can sort of see where the whole build went out half a block. Look, so everywhere I go, I keep finding these sections where we're sort of like overlapping. It's kind of weird. That's strange actually, because that means one of these must be overlapped, presumably. Yeah, got a bit of stone sticking out from up there. But anyway, I think it's all right, and I think I kind of like the idea that he can come out of his little bedroom of a morning, look down into the forge area. I've kept these, so I thought they looked quite nice actually, because I was going to cover them up with these. Not sure yet. I suppose having a little bit of the metal work up here wouldn't hurt. I don't know whether to keep it clean or not. But yeah, that's. I mean, it's, you know, it wasn't a huge effort, but scaffolding again mainly. Yeah, it's not too bad, Z. It's not too bad. I was honestly hesitant yesterday about whether or not to carry on with the current design, but obviously the temptation to move those has been quite high, but it could end up looking like quite a little... I wanted this... that's part of the reason I brought it out as well, because it gave this kind of like staggered sense, you know? That's almost like a building in its own right, that's a building in its own right, that's a building in its own right. You've got this kind of sort of... I don't know, it just runs, doesn't it? It just feels like it's part of it, but yes... those stones certainly are invasive on the scenery, but yeah, that's what I really wanted to go for the furnace. Yeah, getting that stone in there, keeping it well away from the main wooden building, you know. And then he's got it like his own house is a bit more of the wooden theme, isn't it? So yeah, it's all right. We can add some detail. I want to finish this one semi-properly because it's the first like build back at home. Because we always said we were going to build a lot here. I think it'll look nice with the cobblestone roads as well. Do some cobble roads. I think Hasher or a couple of others who've mentioned those. Because it'd be nice to finish this off and actually get the walkway in. At the minute, it just feels a bit unfinished. I did replace the one look. I just couldn't. I think there's another two missing over here. There's that one there, and I was so annoyed because I forgot, because I ripped the forge out to come and do it. So you can see I've got one, because it auto ignites when you place the damn things. So yeah, I have got one sconce back. But I forgot that one, and of course by that time I put the forge back in there. It was like, oh my god, I hate sconces. Yeah, that's it, like sliding barn doors. Yeah, and that's what I was going for. Yeah, so you know, at night, you know, if the forge is out or undergoing renovation or something, you know, he can close it all up. Oh, sorry. Did I miss something there, Zisha? Sorry, mate. I've not talked about the weather today, Groove. Not done the blinders yet. Sorry. I got confused with Z, did I? Sorry, Shane. The character I needed to follow into a building was dead on the floor and you couldn't interact with him. Reported it in December last year and not been fixed. So how did you fix it then, Swazza? What did you do to get around that then, if it's not something they've patched? We should do a Grabodian plant growing competition. Everyone gets the same plant and then we grow it to the biggest plant. I suggest to grow the dragon lily. Oh, now, can't we just do a sunflower? Because then the kids can get involved then. Millie can grow the mighty sunflower. A proper loft. I didn't think about it. To be honest, I wasn't sure about that. Yeah, as you say. Do you mean about as in? All I was thinking of once the roof's on, I was thinking about adding in. See, I like these beams here. So the only thing I was going to do, I was going to see if there was a way to add in. What I'd really wanted to do, Jan, was get the, you know, these down here. These, you just see them? The boxes from the carts. Part of the reason I've left it as is, what I was thinking was, if I could, but I'd like to have storage around the perimeter, or even in the middle, whatever, anywhere. And I was thinking, what we'll do is we'll put these chests down, but we'll turn them all haphazardly as if it's just out of the way storage. And I did think, if we were smart, we can actually build a platform, a temporary platform in here, right? Put some carts down, load it up with the 1 stone slots, smash the carts down and push them into the corners. And I thought that would look like really cool storage. But it's a lot of fiddly fannying about until I finalise the build. So what I was thinking was, I'll do the front half, see if we can come up with a storage shelving system. And then on that back half, that's where I could actually put the cart and then just drop them down ladders or stairwells instead of going for these more generic crates. Because that stuff over there does look cool, man. It does look cool. You'd love to send everyone a bulb of that lily who wants to go. So what is that then? A dragon lily? What's I mean, what is it? I mean, if we got a picture of it, or you're right, yeah, just a little blacksmiths. What's that? You can't move them; they're indestructible. What? Hang on. Hang on. What's indestructible? What's that, Gary? What's indestructible, dude? Cobble paths and some flower beds scattered around for a more village. Yeah, but that yeah, I'm not going to worry about any of that. That's the final. Yeah, I can't be planning that now. That's for the final sweep. You right, little Chris? How you doing, fella? So, disclosure about the dragon lily. We once had one when we still had neighbours. It's a beautiful plant, but it smells like a corpse. Well, why would we want to grow that then? I'm not growing that then. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at it. Why can't we just have a sunflower? Oh my god, that looks hideous, mate. No, thank you. It looks like some sort of BDSM dildo, mate. Or abrasive anal fucking insert. And if it smells like corpses, then why on earth would we want to grow that? Fuck it, sunflowers. The rocks, you can't move them. What, these? You mean these? Well, of course you can't move them. I wasn't planning on picking it up like Obelix and moving it around, mate. You can't possibly mean those, surely, Gary. Right, let's go and get. So let's go and get our Let's go and get our iron then. You can't destroy these. What, these? I'm sure we saw a troll smash the crap out of these. Wasn't that the whole point? We saw it taking damage when the troll hit him. We were really lucky it didn't take because it kind of slices it, doesn't it? What, so we can't damage it, but trolls can? Or do you mean even trolls can't damage it? I've been protecting these with my life, Gary. I was terrified. I swear we saw the troll doing damage to them. Well, in that case, I suppose I don't need to worry then. So there's no way to get rid of those at all then? Oh, well, that makes this... Well, in that case, I'm much more inclined to keep them then. Because I was terrified that I'd build something sort of around them. Because I was going to put a tree in here. I think yesterday, Gary, we were going to like try and plant like a tree in the middle. Maybe even have a tree house in it. And then I was going to do like a radial garden. I was trying to think of a way to get the illusion of water in the game. Obviously, I'm not close enough to the sea here to get a channel in there. But I can't really think of anything that's going to give a sort of watery vibe. So it would have been nice like to have like radial spokes of water almost coming through, but it's quite nice though because you always get this like this circle of mist around here. Look, it's kind of cool, and it sort of ends just over there, doesn't it? Sort of shrouded in mystery. So I thought we'd have like a sort of grove, a little spooky grove, a little witch's treehouse or something. You can't plant oak. No, I think someone suggested the best one might be pine. Because the foliage is a lot higher. So you can still build a bit lower down without having leaves sticking out of everything. The largest flower in the world is known as the corpse flower. It's pretty crazy. Is this what we're on about? These dragon lilies. Yeah, I'm not growing one of them. Fuck that. Not if it smells of dead, rotting, fucking skanky manky feet. You got no hope. A circle of oak or birch is a shame too, as oak has more fine wood. Yeah, well, I'm not worried about the the harvest on it. It's only going to be a cosmetic one. But yeah, if those stones can't be done, thanks for that. I didn't know that, Gary. That's brilliant to know. Because I honestly, mate, I was really, really concerned that I'd end up with a build. Because I have had trolls spawn in here, you see. And I was actually quite concerned that... oh, shit, I brought a stack of sap over yesterday. Shit, what did I do with it? There was a box here, wasn't there? And I moved that box out to put the artisan table down. And that's as far as my thought process went yesterday. And I put another box. Oh, it might be upstairs, actually. Oh, yeah, because I came through the portal. In fact... Or maybe I didn't bring it. No, I did bring the sap over. Let me go up, please. Yeah, I was worried about doing... Oh, all the wood's over there. Worried about doing a build deck, Gary, and having a troll smack it. And then I'd have been... Like, the whole thing would have been ruined. So if I just grab a little bit of that, I did get a little bit more cool yesterday. In fact, I'll tell a lie, I didn't actually hack it down though. I'll tell you where I found some cool. I found some cool over at the mine. Yeah, that'll do us, won't it? Right, let's go and get the iron. Let's get that done, and then we can finish this off, can't we? And actually ignite it, because don't forget the whole point in this, the treat for completing the blacksmith is going to be we have our very first smelt of dark scrap iron, I think it's called. Is that right? Which could be our new things. Well, there's heaps of prettier flowers without the stench though. I'd never grow a smelly plant. Yeah, I don't want to grow anything that's like evil looking. Like some sort of, like I said, it's the sort of thing you'd get. Probably find something like that in Cyberpunk, in some backstreet cyber sex shop or something. Is that the sort of thing you're into, is it, TM? Yeah. Oh dear me. Hang on, what am I making here? Am I making arrows? We are making arrows. Missing requirement. Gosh darn it. Sap already. Is it too late to plant sunflowers, folks? Can we still plant? Can we have a Grumbodian sunflower? What the hell? Some Grumbodian sunflower thing or not? Anyone know anything about sun? I'm sure Advina said Millie just planted some sunflowers, didn't she? Or if we left it a bit late, we could all just have like a single sunflower. I'd be up for that. It's got to be fairly easy to get a sunflower seed, right? We don't want to put... So hang on, so where am I going? So we're going to go back... We want to go back to the mine, then. No, we want to go back to... I think I went to the mine yesterday to get the rest of the wood that we'd left over there. And... we were actually at the swamp. Is that right? It is, isn't it? Because that's where the iron is. So hang on, I need to go and get my poison resistance. Well, you can just we can do sunflowers now. Just pop them in. As long as we grow them indoors for a couple of weeks, just to get them sort of hardy enough to pop outside. Is that right? Can't imagine anyone in England's going to grow a particularly robust sunflower this year. God, we just don't get any sun, do we? You've grafted, germinated, and raised about 500 plus different plants when I was landscaping for 7 years. Can we get a green light on sunflowers then, little Chris? You got any tips for us? So did you just say, is that what you were saying there, Gary? So we can actually plant oak trees with the, what did you call it? The plant everything mod. That'd be really cool. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what I meant to do. I keep putting all my ore up top, but of course the ore needs to be at the bottom to go on the boat, doesn't it? So I leave it up here because one or two things happens. I either get my logistics all wrong and think, oh yeah, we'll bring it up here ready to teleport through. Or I think, I can't teleport it, let's just lob it on the floor. It actually needs to be left down here. In fact, haven't we got a smelter out here? I think we have, haven't we? In fact, we have got a smelter out here. That's all empty. That was where the ore was going to go, wasn't it? So, we'll leave that there and that there. Because, yeah, the smelter's around the corner, isn't it? Now, did we ever have any... If I bring some coal over. Maybe next time. Because we're going to have to pop back anyway, aren't we? We need to get rid of this. Why is this still here? All these half-finished builds. We never get the detail, do we? We never actually get to do the fun stuff at the end. So you can do ancient trees. I bet they would look... Oh, what about a gunk tree, Gary? Can you grow a gunk tree? But for like a... Oh, that would look amazing in the middle of the circle. Make the 100 iron nails grow. Why? What, for the longbow, or... What, is that for a longbow, Jan, or do you mean for something else? I don't need iron nails, do I? Or do I? Is that what... I thought it was ingots that I needed, dude. Yeah, it's ingots that I need, not nails for what we're doing now. But yeah, you're right. I will need to make the longbow though, Jan. Yeah, because in fact, I haven't got enough iron to make the longbow, dude. I think we've only got about 30 iron nails. April was really nice, but this month is just... It is, isn't it? Yeah, end of April. That's it. It just stopped. The sun went away, didn't it? Let me just jump out. Let me just jump out. I've got to go for a Jimmy Riddle. I'm bursting. I didn't realise how bursting I was. I will be straight back, folks. Right, we are back. Right. Where are we and what are we doing? Swamp time. Swampy McSwampy. Let's do this. Is that a leech out there? Oh no, it's a bit of rock. Oh, I like that, Doip. If one plants an ancient tree, is it an ancient tree? Oh, I like the quandary there, mate. That's some deep thinking that is, bro. Yeah, it's a shame you can't do that then, Gary. That would actually be quite cool, wouldn't it? I wonder if there is any way to do that. I wonder if there is a way to like just. I don't know how creative mode works, but I wonder if there is a way to somehow place a gunk tree, even if it involves a modern. Oh my god, that way. Like I just can't quite get the lead on that. Come on, give us a trophy. Come on, give us the trophy, bro. Not gonna give us a trophy, is he? Gosh darn! Gosh darn! We need one for our farm for the. We need Doug to go with Dave, don't we? Now, did I actually mark the one that we went to? I don't think I did I? I'm going to assume it's that one, because it's the one where we marked the spawner, isn't it? What was that, Chris? I've learned heel and toe in most techniques and even grafted a cycad, believe it or not. Oh my god, this all sounds very, very fancy, mate. You know what I did this year, Chris? I bought a packet of wild seeds. To be fair though, that alone, I could have made the noob mistake. If you go on a lot of dodgy websites and eBay and look for a packet of wild seeds, you know what you're actually getting? A packet of grass seeds or a packet of bird seed. I did a bit of research on this. Apparently it's quite a big scam. And I went to a little. It turned out it was an eBay store, but they actually when they sent them through, they've actually got their own actual store in the UK. And the oh my god, the difference in the packet of seeds that I got sent and what I nearly bought on eBay. I mean, honestly, it was actually really quite fascinating. All the different shapes and colours of the seeds in there. It was like really cool to see. So I literally, what did I do? I got a little area. I dug out some of the older weeds, if you like. So some of the dandelions. I did leave some dandelions in there. And I sort of shook the soil up a little bit. I sieved it a little bit. I got rid of all the chunky bits. And so I got the arse end of my Dutch hoe. And I sort of scragged it through the soil a bit to make a little dip. And then I sprinkled the seeds in. And then I sort of just like, with my hands, sprinkled the soil back over it. And then it pissed it down, so I didn't need to go and get the borrowed watering can. And I've got loads of little green shoots coming up. Loads of them. All different sort of like styles as well. So it's not like just like one particular plant style coming up. I'll probably end up having planted something that's highly dangerous. Oh, and the horsetail's back. I thought I'd killed the horsetail. No fucking chance. The horsetail's back with a vengeance. There's just no getting rid of it. I hate it. I'd have to dig up the entire house, I think, to get rid of the horsetail. You alright, Circus? How you doing, bro? Yeah, it'd be really nice. Imagine that, having a gunk tree in the middle of those standing stones with like a witch's hut built around it and all that glowing green pustular blobs around it. It would be so good. Yeah, like something like what's that Japanese knotwood or whatever, like what's that Japanese one that everyone is terrified of having? Yeah, this was like all poppy seeds. In fact, it had sunflower seeds in it, actually, thinking about it. Poppies, sunflowers, can't remember what else. Loads of different things. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Missy. I mean, it'll be. I've got a picture. I've got a picture of the tiny little shoots coming up. So, and that was taken yesterday. So. Oh, watercress. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I used to do that at school on a bit of kitchen paper, wasn't it? Oh, crumbs. I'm already half full, look. So we would have been going left, wouldn't we? I think I'm going to take a potion. Nothing left, nothing left. That was a dead end. Left, 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 left. So this must be as far as we got then. It's like a little bit of muddy scrap. So I must have just breached into this room at the end of yesterday's stream, presumably then, yeah? Gosh darn it, man. Gosh darn it. What are we gonna do? Oh no! Isn't that the exit? Hang on, where is the exit? Oh my god, I get so lost in here every time, man. That's up to the top, isn't it? So it's got to be in there. Surely that is the way out. Oh, it is. There it is. But there's no room in there, is there? They will stack. Nothing else going to stack there, is there? Ugh. Ugh. That we know is the dead end. I still can't figure this out. So if I remember those mushrooms, it's around there, isn't it? Nice and easy. All of these empty. Apart from... see what that says. Yeah. Can't carry any of it. Just gonna take this back. It sounded like a very loud splash to me, that did. Not really worried about that. Alright, let's get digging. Let's get digging. It's gotta be a dead end, this one, hasn't it? What's a cycad? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a very beautiful plant or? You're right, Peppers. How are you? How's things? And good morning, Circus and Bread. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Don't know how. I suppose, I mean, it looks like this is going to be a pretty big crypt, to be honest. Oh wow, it's not a dead end. Oh wow, that is Jesus. Goes on and on and on and on for days and days and days and days. Did anyone, here's a question, just a quick one. Just suddenly popped into my head. I knew something's been niggling me all morning. We just mentioned 24. We just mentioned Days Gone. Days Gone had something called a survival mode, I think added later on, didn't it? Did anyone ever find out what that was? I'm sure I remember something about... After I'd finished it, there was a new mode, or a new mode about to be added. I know they added like a new game plus, didn't they? Was survival mode actually... Did it add to the sense... It was actually a survival mode in the sense of, you know, actual survival, you know, a little bit more ambient shenanigans going on in terms of your day-to-day survival, or was it just the term survival used to talk about something, you know, like a permadeath mode or something like that? I think I'd already obviously put so many hours into it. I think it was too late for me to play about with anything like that. Like I just saw a little bit of damage there, but now I suppose it's back this way then, isn't it? So the cycad is one of the most prehistoric plants around it. The species Cycas or cycad. Spiky as F, but a beautiful and expensive plant, but highly dangerous as well though. Quite like the idea of growing a sunflower, because sunflowers are beautiful. And you can make little arms for it as well, like little arms. So you can look like he's doing like jazz hands, things like that. Or like I said, a nice bit of watercress. You got me wondering now about the eggshell thing as well. I do sort of vaguely remember something about that. I remember we used to do like pictures or something at school, and you used to grow the crest, and the crest was like the person's hair or something like that. A lot of activity in that room. Have you ever seen a sunflower field? I don't think I have. No. Sunflowers are awesome, man. They really are. Super cool. I like buttercups as well, but I said the other day actually, I just don't seem to see buttercups anymore. Oh, we're full. We're full. Alright. So back to here. Yellow. Whoa, what is that on there? Oh. Yellow mushrooms. Straight out. There we go. Lovely, bloody jubbly, mate. I was just thinking, yeah, about we could actually drop the stuff up on the coast here, couldn't we? It's closer because I've got to bring a boat over anyway, haven't I? I could pop down a workbench and just throw it all in storage, couldn't I? Love those skeletons. They're so damn cool, man. Good morning, Advina. How are you doing? How's things? How are you? How did the day off go in the end, mate? It looks like Millie had a lovely celebration with her birthday friend, mate. Backups, bah. You like bah? Is there anything I don't need? I don't really need that. I don't really need that. Is that on a world save? Might as well take the coal, because then I can start the furnace up, can't I? In fact, that's actually perfect. But weight's going to murder me, isn't it? I don't really want you, and I don't really need you either, to be honest. How much coal? That's only 16 coal, but Oh, thistle. Nice. Nicey, nicey. we made good inroads with thistle yesterday. Because we, I swear I saw a droog there, though. like proper staring at me. Clearly not. God, I hate being in the swamp when I'm not 100% tuned in at the minute. Bad things can happen. Does that actually turn? What, does that actually turn during the day? Is that something sunflowers do? So literally throughout a day, the flower itself will slowly rotate on its stalk just to keep always catching the sun. Is that a thing? Yeah. It's not like they just grow in like the best direction. Can they actually turn a little bit with the wonderful powers of osmosis and what have you? And water pressure. That'd be freaking cool if that's the case. Yeah, someone kept saying that the higher up a tree, the more gunk you get. I can't say that I've noticed that myself. Is that like as in per hit on each one? Yeah, it's not like you get more nodes the higher you go, is it? Jeez, man. The swamp is a nightmare, isn't it? You would not, I tell you what. The thought of being out here, back with that character as he would have been in terms of equipment and skills when we first got here. Jesus, man. Definitely take the blood bags. I'm gonna have to leave the bones, I'm afraid, Shades. I cannot. Oh gosh. Flipping heck. Starting to think it. Oh, bad cool grub. No problemo. I should have stuck to the yellow shroom, right? I think it would have been faster, to be honest. Just took on half the goddamn swamp there. Is there a way to farm leeches? It's a good question. I haven't really put any thought into it. I don't think they have a spawner, do they? So I would have guessed not, to be honest. I know it's very easy to attract them to you, isn't it? I mean, you've only got to like dangle your toe in the water and leeches will come from miles away. But in terms of, you know, circling farms, we know about those, don't we? And Rage War farms and things with the spawn points. Same with skeletons in the crypts with the spawns in there. But yeah, I don't think we can with leeches, can we? I mean, they're pretty prominent, aren't they? So, you know, to be honest, I've hardly used any blood bags, but I have a feeling I'll be using a lot more of them when I get to the plains biome. But it's only young sunflowers that follow the sun. That's still kind of cool, though, isn't it? That is actually really freaking cool. I always remember Vitalite. There's a margarine in the UK. I don't know if you get it anywhere else. Oh my god, I just twisted then in my neck. Jesus, that was a jolting pain. Okay, now where did that come from? Let's have a stretch. Let's have a stretch, ladies and gents. That can't be good. The seeds even grow in a spiral pattern. The Fibonacci spiral. Actually, most leaves grow around a stem in that pattern. Better to see them in a sunflower. Ah, really, Tia? The old Fibonacci sequence. I feel quite lucky to be in a chat where you all know so much about growing plants. Your knowledge is amazing. So that sounds like you did it for a living, didn't you, Chris? For 7+ years, mate. So you gave your parents your biggest Revoluta Psycho. It's worth almost $2,000. Jesus, Chris, that's amazing. Most plants actually move for the sungroom. I have to rotate all my houseplants every 2 to 3 days to keep them from getting lopsided. Yeah, I know they always grow towards the sun. So like you said, I mean, all my houseplants, like you're saying, I had to rotate them regularly. But I suppose when you said sunflowers, I was thinking like, as in always being able to, obviously probably not watch them. It'd be that slow, but interesting. Drag the cart to the crypt. Oh, well, I could just put a box outside, I couldn't. I wouldn't need to take a cart all the way through. So you're not getting really, guys. I've been quite lucky with leeches, to be honest, dude. Yeah. In fact, this little area here is fantastic for them. They seem to come from miles around in this little area here. I mean, I haven't ever actively farmed leeches, but nearly every chance I get, I do take everything back, even wood. In fact, I'm probably being the most relentless I've ever been right now. I very rarely leave things, even bones, just out littering the landscape. I always take an extra trip back to grab them. So if that plant is worth that amount of money, then I assume that's quite an established plant then, because otherwise you just go and you know, just set up a sidecar like business. You know, if you can make $2,000 on a plant, you'd only have to grow a few plants a year, wouldn't you? I mean, would that not be a way to make money if they're worth that much, or is it because they are so hard to grow that you're not guaranteed any income, sort of thing? Okay, right. Where is... We're going to be full on that, aren't we? We've got... Oh, that's nice, look. We've got 7 trophies. That's really good. Excellent. I will take... I'll leave the coal. I can never remember the sequence. It's red, blue, and then orange, isn't it? So red, blue, orange. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean that's all that I've got. I mean, what I've got 100, 200. I've got 253 blood bags at the minute. I don't know if that's a reasonable amount or not, but I haven't actively farmed them, so I don't think. Oh, we do. Yeah, we're up to 68 thistle. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Getting low on sausage. Oh, we might as well repair the pickaxe. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I uprooted it, did that one sconce, forgot the other sconce, gave up. I hate sconces. They're annoying. Oh, you actually can see them turn as it moves over the sky. That's it. We need sunflowers. There's a margarine over here, Missy, called Vitalite, and they had like a sunflower that wore. Oh, dude, of course. I've not. Oh, damn! I'll tell you what I did. I swear I did this. Well, we can do this, can't we? That's why I moved the forge yesterday. I put it underneath the. I put it underneath there to repair the item. Notice the missing. What's it? I had a brainwave though. Can I not just literally do this, just temporarily? Might be classed as underneath anyway. What the hell? Oh god, because it's not. Oh, I'm gonna have to take it out anyway, aren't I? Oh, dude, that's a nightmare. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it out anyway. Oh, because you can only, you don't need a tier 2 to make the... Oh, dude, that's a pain in the ass. It's a tier 2, isn't it? Did I ever put the tier 2 back at the swamp area? I don't think I did I? In fact, I wonder if I actually just picked everything up that I need here. Forge, yeah, there we go. Right, you have to stay there, mate. Otherwise you're of no use to me, sir. Wood, wood, and wood can all go back. So that's looking pretty good, isn't it? I should have done the other sconce, shouldn't I, while we had that up in my hands. Should have just got it out of the way. Got the copper for it, so we're getting low on everything again. Sconces, man. Bane of my existence. Well, the forge will have its own perma-forge, Scooter family kiddos get their new scooters from going to school this morning. Ooh. Give me a proper battalion out on the scooters. Well, have they already arrived, then, Bina, or tomorrow be the first day? I'll tell you what, is there any reason to actually... Let's just leave it in there. I might as well get the little rest. Oh, I've already got the 19 minutes, look. We would beat Bone Mass solo? Yeah. Yeah, we've done Bone Mass twice now, haven't we? Yeah, but my Bone Mass is quite, my Bone Mass, unfortunately, I don't get any spawns. I don't get the ads, you see, Jack. So my Bone Mass is actually pretty simple, to be fair. In fact, if anything, I use him almost, or will use him almost as nothing else other than practicing my archery. He's a rather nice big hit point bullet sponge to practice archery on. Well, the best advice I can give you for Bone Mass... Well, what are you using to kill him, to start with? What are you actually using to kill him? You want to do all the obvious things. So you want to make sure you've got a nice big resting bonus if the fight's taking a little while. You want to make sure you don't eat any food until just before you take him on. So it might be worth like making a little safe hut nearby where you can just rest until morning. And then you want to obviously eat you want to eat some serpent stew, some serpent meat, and whatever else you like, whether it be for stamina or health. So that should give you a really nice hit pool. You want to make sure you take something that does blunt damage, so a good sturdy mace, and possibly an AoE two-handed weapon just to keep the spawns at bay. And obviously take a healing pot, and most importantly, make sure you've got a poison pot active before you summon him as well. Outside of that, you shouldn't have too many problems. Yeah, you don't want to use... Yeah, well, I only use my bow and arrow on Bone Mass just because he's pretty much a walk in the park now. So I can just literally walk around just shooting arrows into him, and every time I hit him, I get a little incremental bonus to my archery skill. But yeah, you want to use blunt damage. You'll do tons of damage to him, mate. You can actually get a 6-swipe attack even with low blunt or club. So you can literally, as soon as he's done his hand sweep, so you'll see him do like the hand sweep, roll in through the hand sweep and just go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then roll the fuck out, basically. You should be alright. Obviously, I wouldn't do that with the mobs. I wouldn't go greedy. I'd only do the 3 attacks. And then if you see him do the spit, straight away break off and just kill the spawns. Whether it be archers or whatever he's chucking out at Yeah, just make sure you got the rested bonus, because obviously one of the worst things in the swamp is obviously you're always going to be wet and everything, which does not help your stamina. But also, take that poison pot before you head in, but also, just even if you just build a little hut where nothing can bother you, just so you can sit it out, wait for your food to expire, and then straight away get that serpent stew, serpent meat. And you should have a really nice big... If I'd got... I could summon him if I'd got the stuff and show you. But, you know, I've got like just a little area over here, look. Near my bone mass. Oh, and the other thing is, you know, if you want to flatten the area around him as well, so you're not trudging through deep mud and everything all the time. So I've just got like this little area over here. Which in theory I actually can light a fire and just sit here and just get a really quick rested bonus. You know, 8 minutes is more than enough to take him on. But yeah, you can flatten the area around him. This is what I did, Jack. I thought it just goes to show that best laid plans. I was trying to make an arena because after the other boss, I thought the one thing that sort of makes it a bit strange is that I could just run away from the boss almost. So I thought I'd make like an arena, and I was going to add like, well, I still will do it. I'm going to add like a gateway here, so you come into the bone mass arena, and it's just like a circular area. And of course, oh, and I put bonfires down as well. So there's 3 bonfires just for a nice little bit of lighting around him. And then all I do is he goes around one way and I go around the other way. And I use this just to block line of sight if I just need to catch my breath or get my stamina back. And it works really well. Works really, really well. In fact, a little bit too well, to be honest. But yeah, mine wasn't too bad. I mean, this looks like it's been heavily terraformed, but that's because I just wanted to get it super flat. My area wasn't that bad anyway, really. But yeah, putting the bomb... We were never... Basically, my bone mass never spawns mobs, and we don't know why. We're not sure whether it's because I flattened the area, whether I put a perimeter wall around it, or whether or not it's the bonfire somehow suppressing the spawn. He still spits. You'll still see the ball of spit. But apparently when that ball of spit hits the ground, it's supposed to, like, create skeletons or blobs or something, but mine doesn't. I thought it was a glitch. Because I'd only fought him once, but he did exactly the same thing the second time I summoned him as well. So I have a feeling the terraforming, the wall, the bonfire, something's suppressing that. But yeah, I mean, I've got really, really low club skill. So, like I said, my tactic is to watch what he's doing. So stay just in range of him. And he'll if he does the acid spit, I just run away. I just back off, switch to my bow, and just pester him with some arrows. I could even argue it's just not worth it if you've not got a good bow skill. And I think if you sort of try and stay near him, he'll either strike with his left or his right hand, and I tend to roll in underneath that, and then get a 1-2. That big overhand one's going to really hurt him, and then I'd just back out. But don't get too greedy. And then keep your two-handed weapon for a big ground pound AoE blast if it's skeletons. And just try and keep that line of sight. You know, you can easily outrun him. Easily outrun him if you've got that rested bonus. Oh, and don't forget to use Ecthyr as well. There's the other thing. So, use the Ecthyr skill. You know how I've got bone mass in the bottom left-hand corner. So make sure you use Ecthyr, because obviously that helps with the running. It's a 60% stamina reduction. So you can always stay in front of bone mass, because he is slow. I mean, that's your big advantage against him. And you should be fine. Zoe, well, we saw them land though, didn't we, Jim Dark? We actually saw them land inside the arena. Yeah, well, so it can't always be that. I actually, if you remember on that first fight, I actually tracked one and it landed, and just nothing happened. The best tip I can give for a sunflower too is to plant in direct all-day sunlight. Plant in direct all-day sunlight. Yeah, so not in an area where it's going to get shade for half the day or anything. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed that one, little Chris. Yeah, the Motor Fight was a really fun one. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Yeah, it was. It was. I was super impressed. You know, it really cannot knock the creature design. Oh, let's. Sorry, Advina. Let's have a quick look. Oh wow, mate! The proper scooter gang all lined up. Look. I like the green and black one. That looks proper cool. That looks badass. That one, like a ninja scooter, Advina. Yeah. Oh, I bet they really enjoyed that, didn't they, mate? That's it. Wake up in the morning, wanting me breakfast, some margarine to spread on my toast. Ooh, Vitalite. It's the greatest advert ever, mate. You used to love that one. Sunflower with the glasses, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right, Hells. How you doing, bro? Good morning, good morning. If you got a crypt nearby, you can always take refuge in it, recharge your health, and return to the fight. Yeah, good call. Yeah. If you want to integrate tall, dig deep, and soften up the soil so the root can go crazy, or vice versa for the opposite. Oh. Let's see, we're gonna have super sunflowers. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, Chris. It was a fun fight. You're right, GB. Yeah, the thing is, Tiger, I think he's doing it for the first time, so he won't have access to Frostner or Frost Arrows, or very unlikely to. But yeah, I mean, later on, pepper him with Frost Arrows, give him a smack with Frostner, he goes down pretty quick, doesn't he? But yeah, I should imagine for your first fight, you've probably not got access to any of that. I mean, I had some frozen arrows, but I chose not to use them. Right, now, where's my crypt gone? That away. Need to take all that stuff in that box. In fact, actually, was there anything of importance in that box? There wasn't any thistle, was there? Oh my god, there's 26 thistle in that box, guys. Holy balls. And 8 blood bags as well. Oh, wow. Jesus. Brucey freaking bonus or what, mate? Won't say no to that. Whoa! Nearly. Yeah, let us know, Jack. Let us know what. Let us know. I can always resummon him and show you how we do it. It's just that obviously I've got the distinct advantage that the spawns aren't going to harass me. But like I said, I think a nice big two-handed AOE sledgehammer mace thing will probably splat those skellies pretty quick. And he doesn't seem to spit that much. I think if you stay in melee range, he tends not to spit as much, does he? The sunken crypts. So we want to go straight through here, don't we? Oh no, that's the pickup. Oh no, this is one of those hideous death traps, look. Nothing here though. God, they're awful. I hate those. They're just pure cheese. Hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them. So I guess everything was done back that way then. Let's take those with us for now. And presumably we're back down here, are we? Yeah, you can put a can you put a campfire in the front area as well? Hell yeah. Oh, and the other thing that you might want to do if you're still out there, Jack, as well. I've never had to do it myself. So I'm not sure whether or not I just because I'm maxing out my actual weapons and things, but some fakes sort of talk about running like durability on their weapons expiring mid-boss fight. I even made a second Draug bow to take on Mother. I didn't even use like really more than half of my bow. That ooze that I want out. Oh, clever girl, mate. Holy crumbs. Thought there was a spawner in here. I think we're okay, aren't we? Take that. Don't want that. We'll take those. Can't take the rubies because we fall. Don't really need that. Or those, or that, to be honest. I'll take cold hard cash though. In the adventuring spirit. Have I built the battle axe? I haven't actually. No, in fact, you know what, mate? Maybe I've not even seen that I've got access to a battle axe. To be fair, I don't remember having seen an axe. I've got like the normal choppy wood axe. Is it like a two-handed one? Is it? I'll have a look when we get back. Is it an iron weapon? Is it, or a silver weapon? I still haven't made the spear or anything, dude. I've just enjoyed the. I enjoyed the sword. Seems to be very few people use the sword, but then of course I got Frostner, which is just a cool-looking weapon. You see. So I thought I'd roll with that anyway. I kind of miss my serpent shield with my sword. It was just a fun way to play. But I do like my parries. So. There's a pub, what, back in here, Gary? Or here? Oh yeah, well spotted, dude. Entrails. Not exactly desperate, am I? Cheers, Gary. You alright, Scary Billy? How you doing, mate? How's things? I swear I saw a blob. All is good. All is good. Withered bone. Are we okay? It's amazing how much, or how many little extra bits there are, isn't it? Easy to miss. Very easy to miss. We'll take some shrooms with us. Or apparently not. Yeah, I'll stick with the trophies. Can't remember what. Have we actually even looked at what the Draug trophy looks like? I actually have no recollection of having put it up on a stand yet, you know. Yeah, I needed some iron, Billy, to finish off the blacksmith for the iron supports. And I also need it because the longboat got destroyed by a boar neck grey dwarf attack. Which was fine because the entire longboat remained collectible apart from the 100 nails, which is just adding insult to injury, really. And I need 100 iron just to make the longboat again, don't I? So that was actually a very expensive loss. Because that could be almost an entire crypt. Although this one is looking like... Oh, Jesus! This one is looking like quite a... Oh, shit balls. This is a very good crypt. A very, very good crypt, in fact. Oh, it is, isn't it? Sorry, yeah, you're right. It's only 10. No, I was gonna say, you know what? When I said that, I was thinking that can't be right. That seems very expensive. Yeah, you're right. It's 20 bronze nails from a bronze ingot, but 10 iron nails, isn't it? And I need 100. So yeah, it's only 10. Yeah, so yeah, actually, yeah, we're sitting pretty. I was gonna say, I was thinking we better get 200 then, just in case we lose another longboat. Yeah, the mass was off there. Yeah, you're right. It's only 10 ore, because it's one ore per ingot, right? I think the only exception to that is the tin and copper to bronze. Is it 2 tin, 1 copper? Or it's 2 copper, 1 tin, isn't it? To make 1 bronze, so something like that. Well, I'm not going to be able to pick that up, am I? Oh, really, Jim Dog? What? into a new home? Oh, nice one, bro. Have you got a nice garden? Or is it one you've got to do a fair bit of work with? Have to grow some sunflowers with us. How you doing, Grant? How's things, bro? You alright, mate? I think I need fresh coffee. Need fresh coffee. I'm waiting for a bloody text message. I'm really pissed off that it hasn't come through. I've been sitting here all morning, kind of waiting to, so I've got plans for later. I feel like I can't relax. I'm not sure what's happening for the rest of today. It's very annoying. Need some work, Jim. Well, the thing is, you can get the graft done this year, can't you? And then next year you can really reap the rewards. Yeah, I thought it was, Doctor. I know a lot of people were very pissed off with that, weren't they? There was a mod that changed it. In fact, the mod let you just equate it to whatever you wanted. But yeah, I know a few folks added it. So two copper, 1 tin would equate to 3 bronze. That's entrails. I keep thinking that entrails is iron. Oh, that'd be nice. As long as it was a paid vacation, Scary Billy, I'd be up for that, mate. That would be nice, mate. Hey, get some beers down the old neck, not have to worry about, you know, travelling all freaking night and everything. Oh, I'd be up for that, definitely, bro. Get a nice cheeky Chinese in a movie. Couple of bottles of beer. Oh, dude, I like the sound of that. Oh, really, little Chris? Oh, man. This is a huge crypt. Like proper huge, man. How you doing, Doc? How's things? 338. You still think that was an oversight, as a bronze ingot weighed exactly as 1/3 of the sum of the 3 ingots required? Well, we'll find out as the game moves forwards, won't we, if it gets changed. I mean, I personally didn't have a problem with it. I suppose I wasn't in any hurry to... I liked the mining anyway. It was one of the first times I started getting an inkling for how much fun it was going to be for transporting ores. Because that was probably one of the first things we built, really, wasn't it? Outside of the main base was the mine portal, and we did the bridge, didn't we? And of course, back then I didn't realise that tin respawned, so I was marking tin all over the place, just trying to spot it, ready to go back and collect it when I needed it, and then of course discovered that. I hadn't needed to do that, but you didn't need. To be honest, I didn't need a lot of tin. But then I never made the bronze armor, did I? I still to this day have never actually made the full suit of bronze armor. Ah, so this must be back to the beginning then. Oh, it is. Oh, that's cool. We've come around in a big circle. Excellent. How are we doing on weight? 368. So, because back through here to the right is... Oh, no, it isn't. Is the exit. Okay, so is that the exit here then? Yes, it is. Alright. So, that's interesting. I say, there's definitely other places to go. We've not exhausted all possibilities yet, have we? Depends if this goes anywhere. Yeah, not too bad, Doc. Tired, mate. Tired, but that's part of the course. Had a terrible day yesterday, mate. Washing machine packed up on us. Just what we needed, mate. Just what we needed. Absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. Not to mention a whole host of other crap that just never seems to fall into place. But yes. Chin up and all that, Doc. Chin up. Where is there a spawn? All clear, I think. How are we doing on weight? 396. Copper? Really? I don't have any issues with the copper. I like the copper mining because I was quite often getting attacked by the grey dwarves. The game definitely seems to have... I mean, I'm sure it's not like a heat map like 7 days, but... Oh, Jesus. I won't, obviously, because it's not their fault, but I was watching someone play 7 days this morning for all of 30 seconds. Fucking hell, dude. Jesus Christ. I couldn't even last 30 seconds, mate. I just couldn't do it. Amazing. Just amazing how... Just no interest I have. I was really hoping I'd say, oh, yeah, you know, oh, yeah. Not at all, man. Not at all. Just couldn't have been less impressed. Kind of sad, really. I need to get my 7 days mojo back. I don't know what to. How much do you reckon we've got so far? I think I'm quite happy to take this back actually, because it's directly in front of the entrance as well, isn't it? So it's a nice, easy secondary route now. Don't think any of that stuff's gonna stack, is it? Those, that. That'll do us, won't it? Yeah, see, I like that, the grey dwarves attacking Doc. Because that was me sort of like slowly getting into into the game a little bit. You know, what I did, Dicey, for the copper mining was that I used it as part of my little, oh my god, ongoing adventure. So I did build, but before I started the copper mine proper, I did take over like a lovely little house, a pre-built that was there that had a load of strawberries or raspberry plants, whatever they are, all around. So it was my first like proper functional home, if you like. I had a little workbench in there to repair the antler pickaxe and everything. I had a little place to come and get my don't forget rested bonus makes a massive difference because of stamina regeneration. And it always felt like a really cool little expedition over there. And then later on, I went to I decided to set up a proper mine where I built a bridge over the river for the carve to come and pick up the copper and everything. So I always enjoyed it. I actually kind of really felt like I was actually out proper mining. You know, it's part of the story. You know, it's so much more interesting than sitting in a fucking dark mine in 7 days, just like whacking at a wall completely 100% safe. You know, I actually really enjoyed it. And I'm not knocking 7 days for that, but, you know, I know how to mine in 7 days. I dig a hole, nothing can ever get at me. I can have 55 zombies outside, they ain't gonna fucking bother me. They'll drop down one by one and I'll kill them. But yeah, you know, the grey dwarf attacks, that threat of getting, I mean, a couple of times I actually got stuck in my own bloody hole. I hadn't quite thought it through, so, you know, that was fun. Keeping that, I mean, there's all sorts of tricks to it as well. Like, you can even build like a small hut or a small campfire area right on top of or right adjacent to the copper node, so you can really keep that stamina boost up. You know, the rested bonus and everything. And a little, like I said, and a little workbench, so you don't have to worry about going all the way home just to repair your antler pickaxe and things. I think for me, that was the first time I started seeing so many of the individual mechanics coming together. I think up until then, I felt like I was very much learning the basics. And now it was like, you've got the basics, how are you going to put it all together to make this work for you? Yeah, I enjoyed that. You can even, I mean, seriously, I mean, next time, if I ever do like a permadeath one, I will probably put a whole palisade wall or simple wall around the node and just have it literally like a little portable encampment around it. Yeah, I like putting together all the little snippets of info with, you know, amassed in those beginning hours. Oh, did I pause
very
it?
nice
sorry.
to see you, Mr. Trump.
I missed those. Mr.
How is your
Trump!
bum?
How's your bum, Mr. Trump?
Nothing I could say to make you stay.
Got the bass drop on. How you doing, Mr. Trump? How's things, sir? I hope you're well. How did the cashing out of all your glorious crypto go, dude? Oh, when you go out at night, you bring 5 wolves with you. Yeah, I still need to sort my wolves out. I really do need to start spending a bit of time up. We built that wonderful wolf temple, and I haven't been up there to get my 2-star wolf yet. Definitely after the blacksmith though. I want my wolf breeding facility starting to go online. No doubt about it. So how much have we got then? We're doing all right, look. So we've got 30, 60, 90, 117 plus. I only need 10. I mean, that would probably do us. That would probably do us. But I think I'm going to clean out that crypt just so I can mark it as complete. And then I've got a little bit extra just, like you said, Gary, I think my mass was a bit off, wasn't it, to say the least, on the nails there. So I might as well get a little bit. Because I've got no iron at all. I think I've got... Well, I say that. I actually have got iron. I've got iron scattered all across the freaking map for various builds. I bet the tavern dock, you know the huge dock area that we built? I think that's got iron all over it. Doing Mother today, Scary Billy. Good, good, good. Got any, is it a good spawn, do you think, or? You'd like a bigger stack size for the arrows? Oh, I don't have an issue with that, actually, personally. I find the arrow stacks are pretty, yeah, I mean, pretty generous, to be fair. Oh, yeah. I'm normally back at home before I run out. It's not often I'm that far away from a crafter, because I only use, I literally only use the normal arrows, the ones from wood. I can make them on literally I can chop a tree down with my axe, build a workbench and a little cover and be making arrows. So even if I was out in the middle of nowhere, I don't bother with the fancy arrows. I just have no reason to. There's just no reason, no incentive whatsoever for the minute-to-minute gameplay. Not once you've got this far on archery. Now, obviously, if your archery is lower, you are not going to have the same experience as me, but I struggled a lot with the archery to begin with, so I did feel like the club was a way superior weapon, to be honest, but I persevered, and now my arrows pretty much one-shot most things anyway, so there's no point me worrying about using feathers and obsidian or flint just to make an arrow that's gonna one-shot something when 2 of these kills it anyway, you see. So at the moment, it's I could almost argue I'd like to see a little bit of rebalance on that, perhaps, but yeah, I don't need to worry about stacks too much. And for the bosses, I'm definitely gonna go fancy arrow, poison arrow, fire arrow. I want to practice those rotations I was talking about. I thought that was really good. Really just like a little mini game almost during the boss fight. Didn't have to actually fire that many arrows against the Elder, did we, yesterday? Just let the dots do the work. Nice bit of stamina management. We've got a lot of chains now, haven't we? So I've already got 25 of those, 30 of those. I did use one of those yesterday. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing sausages. Oh, did you get a little, did you buy somewhere, did you, Trump? You said you were going to buy a little property in Spain, weren't you? Like a little retreat or something. You right, Mr. Bad Habits? How you doing, bro? How's things? I've got a veggie box, haven't I? Oh, no, sir. Go. You don't get the teleporters. Why don't they make them selectable instead of needing loads of portals in one place? Why? I don't. I only have one portal, dude. That's my portal there. That's it. Simple. I decided against the one portal room to rule them all. I quite like my system. It works nice for me. And there's even a mod now, isn't there, where you can actually just go to a portal and do... Is that what you mean? A drop-down list? There is actually a mod that does that. So you go to a portal and you just click it and it pulls you get a drop-down list of all the portals that you've marked in the game. And off you go. In fact, you know what? While I'm doing this, I'm almost tempted to use net meat instead of sausages. Almost tempted. Shall I risk it for a biscuit? And save even more thistle? Because for the first time in a long time, we are actually getting thistle back, aren't we? It's berries that I need to sort out. Getting crazy low on them. Yeah, not bad, Mr. Bad Habits. A bit of fucking shit news yesterday, mate. But I think I'm getting used to it these days, bro. Crack on. I went for a long walk. I went, fuck it! Fuck it! Stormed out the door. Went for a long stroll, mate. So you've got a stone tower close you can use as a portal, but the travel to it was a heck of a nightmare. We had planes left and right, and to get to where we had to go through the mist. Oh, really? To get to your motorbot? Oh, wow. How many hours have we got, Marlo? About 620, I think. Something like that. The only reason that I'm thinking that's why is I swear when I closed the laptop yesterday, I'm sure I remember seeing playtime 620. So you basically bought a little coastal, a Spanish coastal retreat for 50 grand. Very nice, Mr. Trump. So when can I come and visit then, sir? Right, crops. Yeah, I will need to do a berry run today, won't I? So we've kind of gained on... Oh yeah, of course we've got Locksmith about to come online as well, haven't we? Excellent. Oh wow, yeah, we're doing really well actually. Well, I think we are. Feels like we are. Have you ever played? No, not yet, Marlo. I'm kind of tempted to give it a go one day, but I also know it might be a slippery slope of no return if I do that. It's I don't know. I don't know where I sit on that front. I've got nothing against creative mode. This is my first playthrough though, you see, dude. So I don't want to take away the journey of building by just being able to snap my fingers and then just magically make however creative mode works. But yeah, I might give it a bash at some point in case we just want to build something like really cool. Right, let me just have a stretch, guys. Give me 60 seconds. I'm just gonna have a little stretch around the chair. Alright, I'm not even bothering with the washing machine, Billy. Yeah. There's no point in trying to fix it. I've been down that route with washing machines before. It just ain't fucking worth the hassle, mate. There's another one. I can get an Indesit one for about 200 quid, mate. By the time you've got someone else. I fixed the tumble dryer last year, I think it was. And even that was... just a nightmare. I just think with the tumble dryer, not a lot can really go wrong with it, to be fair. You know, it's short of having like made a catastrophic electrical issue to cause it to burst into flames, which it wasn't. It was just the belt that needed replacing. But even that was a nightmare. I can't afford to try and fix a washing machine and have the old fucking thing just like pissing water all over the place. It just ain't worth the risk, mate. It's we just have to get a new one. I'm not playing that game. Right. I'm out of sap. And I can't remember what I did with the sap that I brought. I know I brought sap over yesterday, but where the hell could I possibly have put it? Maybe it makes me think I can't have brought the sap over. Which means I've probably got some sap stuck outside of a portal somewhere. Because I need to make my fire arrows. In fact, did I have any fire arrows in the box outside? We've got those. Yeah, I mean, the tumble dryer wasn't too bad. The belt had gone on that. But the problem was the belt had not only gone, it had actually shredded, like the tension wheel on it. So that all needed replacing. And I've got to say, I have to say, I now understand the douchebaggery of appliance construction. Even for somebody like me who I'm not, you know, I can fix things. I can fix things. You know, if I can watch a YouTube video or, you know, get the appropriate tools and parts from eBay and all that, you know, I can do it. It's not like a complete idiot or anything. But I have to say, right, taking apart that tumble dryer, it taught me one thing. That wasn't designed by somebody who wanted you to take it apart. In fact, I can honestly say that it was designed absolutely without any shadow of a doubt in my mind to make it deliberately very difficult to replace the belt on it. There are so many ways that molded plastic did not have to be molded that way in order to make it easier to replace a belt. In other words, the one bit you know is going to break on a tumble dryer is the belt. So you would make that the most accessible and easily replaced part of it. They actually went out of their way to make, for example, not just the replacement of the belt, but replacement of the tension wheel nightmare fueled. There was no way to get at that without almost damaging things, really. You know, putting screwdrivers and things in places to act as like a pivot point. It was good first-hand experience of realizing the skullduggery that goes into this consumer world we live in, where they want you to buy another one. The washing machine, I'm just not playing with that. I'm just not playing with it. One, because we can't afford to be without a washing machine for that amount of time. Obviously, with a girlfriend working in the environment she does, you know, she needs her clothes, you know, clean and sterile and everything, and all the rest of it. So I haven't got time to research it, do the troubleshooting. And as I said with the tumble dryer could easily have turned out to be something else that was also at fault, that could have started escalating. You know, I could have ended up with a $100 eBay bill for, you know, a $200 tumble dryer. So it's frustrating, very frustrating. They do not miss a trick, do they? You got a Samsung Eco, but I don't know what that is, dude. What's an Eco bubble? Is that like a fancy what's it or something? That fancy dishwasher, is it? This has a creative mode. Yeah, you have to go. You have to launch Steam with the launch command parameter dash console, I think. And then you have to type in a couple of commands, which I don't actually know off the top of my head. And you can go into a sort of creative mode if you like. So you've got 3 houses, a home, a sea cabin, and a tower. Don't I need to name them the same for them to connect? If I do that, I can't connect to each other. Did I see Scripts in chat then? You're right, Scripts, how are you? Yeah, just do what I do, but just have one. So at your home base, right? You just literally have your home base as your portal. So that's all I do. Look, I just have, say I've got 3 builds like you have, like that, and that, yeah. So I have the deer build, the raw build, and the deer. Well, that's a bad example, but yeah, the deer hide build, the raw meat build, and the deer trophy build. If my main base is raw meat, then and I want to travel to deer hide, I just that one always is called deer. I never change the name of it. That's always called deer hide, and that one is always called deer trophy. And all I do is I Stargate input the coordinates that I want to go to at my main base. So my home only has one portal, and from that one portal I can go to any other portal in the world and return home. But I also have a reserve backup portal called the OP portal, just in case. You're right, Script. Sorry I missed you there. How are you doing, mate? A modern washing machine is basically a supercomputer, so you need to hack it more than repair it. Yeah, see, the thing is, a lot can go wrong with a washing machine. It is basically a big lump of concrete. So that can cause some damage if you don't get it, you know, God forbid you knock the balance out. You've got hot and cold running water, which can start spewing out all over your freaking kitchen or wherever you've got it. You got the inherent danger of electrics and water. Yeah, fuck that. I ain't playing with one of them things, mate. Not doing it. And thus they win, you see? Thus they win the fight. I'm not saying I'm proud of it, but... the McDonald's ice machine, the one that is always broken, is designed the same way. The same manufacturer also has good models that other fast food chains use, but the franchise contract specifies this exact crappy model. As a result, only a Mackie D franchise owner ends up paying hundreds of dollars every month for maintenance. What a sweet deal for someone. Yeah, that's clever. That's clever. All in it together then, Gaz. So your porterhouse in Spain, he was one of the expensive 3,700, and my sister brand new car, I'm in the process of buying a nice house. I'm not sure what you're buying now. Yeah. Is that a known scam, is it, Mr. Bad Habits? So is that like McDonald's kind of in are they working together for a bit of a backhander, do you reckon? I was going to say, what's weird is that I've got to admit, I've never been in a McDonald's and been told the ice machine's not working. But then again, I don't really go to McDonald's very often, so... Is that a common issue, is it, in Mackie D's? Sorry, we've got no ice. You're right, Zara. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, exactly, Scary. That's it. And like I said, I'm not going to risk effing up my entire house. I'm just going to have to bite the bullet. But, yeah, I'll be buying a fairly budget Indesit. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed. It's just one of those, it's such a heartbreaking... I mean, doing your washing, it's like one of those chores no one likes anyway, isn't it? It's like the ironing. You know, very few people actually like doing the washing and the ironing. You know, it's not the same as like, oh, your GPU's broken. Oh, well, I'll just get a better one. And it's almost like an excuse, isn't it? It's like, oh, the GPU's got up in smoke, mate. Oh, I'm gonna have to get myself like a 3090. Oh, that'll be all right, won't it, eh? Yeah, it's a goddamn washing machine. There is nothing exciting about a goddamn washing machine. Not unless you're old. Ain't no one going down the phone. Oh, I've got a new washing machine this week, lads. Oh, you want to see it? It's beautiful, mate. Oh, it's lovely. It's got LED lights and everything, fella. Ain't no one doing that. Not unless they're over 30. I can't afford LG. Yeah, I'm getting Indesit, Advena. I looked at LGs. About another £100, mate. I don't think I've ever not bought Indesit, to be honest. Argos, Indesit, home delivery. Bish, bash, bosh. Yeah, I think they take it away for another 20 quid as well, which is, because there's the other issue, isn't it? Getting rid of the damn things. So it's not like you can throw a washing machine in the boot of your car, really, is it? Because homes around the UK in lockdown, just with washing machines everywhere in the backyard. They're hanging it up after not. Oh, you mean putting it away? Yeah. You know what drives me mad? I've been a girlfriend always hangs things on the back of the handles on the door in the living room when she's doing the ironing. That really pisses me off. That scratches all the metal on the on the door handle. I think this is done, isn't it? Maybe we were done. Suddenly decided to come in with everything as well. Switch those out. So we can take that. I can probably take that. I'd like to take the trophies back. And we'll take that over that. Maybe that's it. Maybe that is actually everywhere done. Because that was a dead end then down there, right? Yeah, I'd love to be able to afford a fancy one, Advina. I saw, was it, it wasn't Samsung, it was it a Zanussi maybe? I can't remember. Oh, it looked amazing. It looked like a really cool washing machine. Like really freaking cool. Sort of super low energy, and again, I don't know if it actually is, but it was claiming to be like the greatest thing since sliced freaking bread, basically. You bought an LG this time with a direct drive. It lasted a year before it broke down. Well, there's the other thing, isn't it? You know, so sometimes it's just bad luck, innit? I mean, you could go and buy like the most highly recommended, top of the range washing machine, couldn't you? You know, at the end of the day, it goes through a manufacturing process just like anything else. You know, you might just be the one who's, you know, has the bad luck, right? So like I said, I've always bought the Indesits. They come at a very reasonable price, and then to be fair, you know, if I count the number of Indesits I've actually had to buy, it don't add up that much, really. But I suppose that's the point. You see, if you're only spending a couple of £100 and it does break after a few years, it doesn't feel too bad. If I spent like £300, £400, £500 on one and it broke, I'd be pretty fucking pissed, mate. Now that's more like a washing machine for life when you start talking about that sort of money. So. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the. I think anything that is mechanical, it's just so prone to breaking, isn't it? Like I say, you've only got to have a slightly uneven surface or something in a washing machine, just a little bit of pressure or something that it doesn't like. You know, after a few thousand million revolutions, it's enough to boff it, innit? I think they're all mendable, aren't they, Doc? I mean, I'm sure, like, you know, you always see people, you know, washing machine repair services, don't you? I'm sure they're all repairable. It's just, is it, like I said, is it worth it, you know? Unless it's a 100% guaranteed, you know what it is, this is what you need to have done, this is how much the part's going to cost you. I think it's the uncertainty, isn't it? They've sort of got you over a barrel, really. Like I said, I did the tumble dryer. I just thought I'll at least give it a bash. It was not a pleasant experience. It really wasn't. And I still, to this day, always worry, you know, if I did it right. I did have a screw left over. The obligatory screw. Where the fuck did that come from? That wasn't on the bit of paper where I put them all when I took them out. Oh dear. Yeah, I love going to the weekends to view washing machines. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, the washing machine showroom, perfect day out, nice pint of lager afterwards, you know. To you know, ride the emotional euphoric high after a good day of looking at washing machines. Yeah. You right, Annihilate? Did I see Bob there? How you doing, Bob? You don't mind the wash actually? Well, I think. Well, I suppose the wash. I mean, let's be honest. What's the wash? You pick up some clothes, you shove it in a hatch, and you add you know, something that some kid tried to eat, a fucking Tide Pod or something, and throw it in there and click a button. I mean, it's not, the washing part's not exactly the chore part, really, is it? It's the getting it out. You know. Oh fuck! I left it in there overnight, and that all smells funny. I've got to do it again. Is it raining? Isn't it raining? Shall I put it in the tumble dryer? Oh, I'm gonna wine it. Oh, God. I come in to say hello. Hey, excuse me. I can't help it if you only turn up once a fucking blue moon, dude. Doc turns up every fucking day and has to wait his turn. That's right, isn't it, Doc? Yeah? Who made you think you were special, Bob? LG has direct drive, that means it uses magnets to move the drum and not a belt. That sounds like something else that can go fucking horribly wrong. Giant fucking magnets in there. Yeah. I take it they're a bit more expensive. Maybe that's why they're expensive, or more expensive, I suppose. That's it, Pumper. Well done, man. Well done. Industry are just a renamed, rebranded Hoover. Are they really? A trusted brand name back in the day, but now just another company that prefers throwaway machines nowadays. Yeah, that's what I get. I always go Indesit for washing machine and tumble dryers. They seem to do the fucking job, don't they? Yours has got a free 5-year warranty. Anything they didn't change was the outer skin and the CPU. LG have a £1,000 sorry, on limit on repairs before they replace the machine. The machine was only 600. I ain't paying 600 quid for a fucking washing machine. You can fuck off, mate. Not in a million fucking years. £600 on a washing machine. Fucking hell. It's never gonna happen. If I was a millionaire, I wouldn't be spending 600 quid on a washing machine. I'd rather get a bowl and some fairy liquid and wash me socks that way. I mean, I think my last Indesit probably lasted about fuck knows how many years. It's got to have been over 5 years. I think, to be honest, I have a horrible feeling that this one did die, largely due to it not being flat. It did used to rock around a lot. I think I lost one of the feet. I had to use the old trick. It was a very, very tight fit. And then the trick to get it in there was to actually use, again, fairy liquid. So you use fairy liquid on the floor. You just put a little trickle of fairy liquid down and sort of wipe it around a bit. And then it slides in on the feet. But one of the feet caught and I had to take it off. And it sort of bent a little bit. So as a result of that, I don't think it ever sat perfectly flat. So it did used to bounce around. So that probably mullered it, no doubt. Or at least mullered it quicker than it should have been. How's the health then, Bob? How's the leg? I know you were struggling with that immensely, mate. Is there any news on that front, dude? Is it getting better or? You got. I looked. I can't remember if it was. Someone said Samsung earlier. Was that you, Billy? Samsung Eco Drive. There was one on it. It looks amazing. It looked like some sort of weird space age thing. But I ain't spending that amount of money on a fucking thing to wash clothes. It ain't happening, mate. It's not happening. 500 quid. There's no way. Not in a million years. I've had £200 Indesits last for years. There's just no way, dude. I haven't got that sort of money. 500 quid to wash clothes. No chance. No fucking chance. Not in a bazillion freaking alternative universes am I handing over 500 quid for a fucking washing machine. I can buy a fucking car for that. Oh dear. What's fairy liquid is like a washing up detergent. Washing up detergent. Yeah. Right, Grim. How you doing, bro? How are you? Good morning, Mr. Grim Chronic. I hope all is well. I hope all is well. Been busy. What have you been doing then, Bob? How's it all going? What's the plans at the moment? If I gave you 500 quid right now, would you spend if I gave you £500 right now, would you spend iron a washing machine? What? If you gave me 500 quid right now, would I spend it on a washing machine? No. Not at all. I'd buy a £200 washing machine, and I'd take the 300 quid, and I'd go and get fucking shit-faced. I'd go and get absolutely fucking jolly fucking Rogered down the pub, is what I'd do. You're right, GG. It's the best washer I've ever had. The hard water has killed every single washing machine I've bought 3 to 4 years. This one is nearly 3 years old and not a single problem has happened with it. But see, I still don't. You see, it means nothing to me because I've had a £200 washing machine last over 5 years. I had an Indesit in a in a student accommodation once, mate. But people used to wash their trainers and rugby boots in that fucking thing, and I'm pretty sure that lasted about 5 or 6 years. Yeah, no, not at all, Billy. I think you're all delusional. I think you're all spending loads of money on something that does the exact same job as a cheap one. I try to justify it because you got a bit of buyer's remorse. Yeah, well, you can buy things for that, Gigi. You can literally buy tablets to solve that. Yeah, you don't have to buy and expect... There is no washing machine in the world that magically solves the issue of limescale. You know, that is something that you can just literally buy a tablet for. Not like you would in a dishwasher or anything. So plan to get your drives next month, buy a truck and do more YouTube videos. I didn't know you were doing YouTube videos, Bob. What's the plan here then? You right, Valiant? How you doing, mate? The legs are still effed like the economy. I can stand the walk, but it's shite. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I do wish you all the best, mate. So what's this about? So you're buying a truck. So let me just catch up. You're gonna get a driver's. Is this like a truck license? Is it? And what? So what are the YouTube videos? Are these you like trekking? Doing a bit of you doing like long haul things or something? Hold up, Blind Leader used to do that. Well, in fact, he still does. He still does, doesn't he? He's got a really nice truck or whatever they call them. Cabins, things, stuff. Right, let's get the hell out of there. Let's go. So this is the. Oh no, it's not the silver. This is the iron, isn't it? So if we go home. Oh, dudes. I do need to smelt a little bit, don't I? Oh, that's perfect then, because we've got the coal. So, oh, no. Have I got a forge over here? I don't think I have I? Can I make nails over here? Because I need the longboat to take the ore home, but I need the nails to make the longboat. Hopefully we've got a forge over here. I actually don't remember. That's it, Calgon. Yeah, there's a jingle with Calgon, isn't there? With Calgon. Also, does it go? We were talking about Vitalite earlier. Vitalite. Wake up in the morning. No, I didn't me breakfast. I remember Calgon. Yeah, I used to buy some stuff on eBay, which was I think it was a German product, to be honest. Vaguely remember it being German. It was about 1/10 the price of Calgon. And from what I can remember, I remember it was a YouTuber did a review on it. So some chemical breakdown of various household products and how much these super brands charge for, obviously because of the advertising and market saturation and just getting their products on store shelves in supermarkets. And they did their whole series. It's quite a well-known channel. And they did things like washing up powders, detergents, and scaling things, and what was the other stuff? What's it called? Oh god, what's it called? Oh, I can't remember. But anyway, yeah, and they looked at sort of like stuff that like industry uses that you can buy in bulk, or that hasn't had a manufacturer's sort of branding marketing campaign around it, and 9 times out of 10, if not a superior product, certainly significantly cheaper. But I bought a load of stuff from. Well, I bought it from the UK, but it was a German product equivalent to Calgon. You got soft water. Ah, really? Yeah, I suppose that does make a big difference, doesn't it? Yeah, soft water. Is all of Scotland soft water, Advina? Or is that just where you are? I've never really thought about that. I don't know just exactly how regionally localised that is in the UK, to be fair.
A very warm welcome
washing
to
machines
Gold
last
Subdivision.
longer with Calgon! That's it! Washing machines live longer with Calgon! Yeah, that's the one, mate. That's the one. Oh, dearie me. You gotta love it, ain't you? Oh, you're getting your regular license, Bob. Oh, so you've not got one. Oh, so you can drive, but you've not got an active one, kind of. Oh, that's cool. Well, good luck, mate. Good luck. You're doing very well, Valiant, but you're a bit annoyed. I pulled an extra 3 hours of work today to clear my schedule until Thursday so I could play the pre-patch for the Burning Crusade Classic. Turns out I read the date wrong and it comes out on the 19th, which is Wednesday, so I worked all that extra time for nothing. Ah, well, think of the extra pennies, mate. Think of the extra pennies. Divine, thank you very, very much for the 53, my friend. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're well. Thank you for the tier 3. And the 53. That's a huge amount of support. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Very kind of you, Divine. Thank you. I hope you and King Ball are well. You don't need to soft water in Wales as well, is it? You just dropped one of your favourite plants and exploded with dirt everywhere. No! Missy! How's the plant? Fuck the carpet! Oh, that's my phone. That's my phone. Ah! Right, we are back. We are back. We are back.
Nobbadongle
what are we
ding
doing?
dong.
Oh, I know what we were going to do. We were going to fire this puppy dog. Is there a forge in here? Ah, there is a forge in here. We have all the things. Divine, thank you very, very much for the 53. I do apologise. Thank you very, very much indeed, Divine. Thank you ever so much, mate. Oh, we must have already had some in here, look. That's cool. Thank you very much, Divine. Thank you for 53 and the 3. And Quiet, how are you, mate? How's things? Thank you for the 15. How's it all going, Quiet? Yes, I mean, Calgon's bloody expensive as well, if I remember correctly. I'm sure I saw some Calgon in Tesco's. It's a crazy price, I'll tell you. So your mum only lives 30 minutes away and she's got soft water and it tastes great. Then you get to my place and I only drink the water if I'm desperate. See, it's weird, isn't it? Because I always thought that hard water was the one that people preferred to drink. That hard water was supposed to have a nicer taste. But it's not as simple as that, is it? A lot of people prefer the soft water. I always thought hard water, it was great taste-wise, but terrible to live in a lime-scale area, if you like, because of all the damage to, you know, you got scaling of your taps and your scaling of your kettle and all the rest of it. But the trade-off was you got better tasting like fresh water, well, or at least tap water. But yeah, that's it. Is, isn't it? Actually, Dot. Yeah, it is. It's harder to lather, isn't it? Yes, you're right on that. Yeah, quite surprisingly slow, so as well. Thank you very much, Quiet. Burnt out. Almost finished a major assignment I've been working on for 2 months. Aced your stupid group unit, which was nice, given how stressful that was. So, what's the plan now then, Quiet? I mean, are you, I mean, do you get like a break going into the summer, do you, or anything, or? I don't know how it works with the course you're on. So it's going to be weird for schools this year, isn't it? Are they not nationally saying that kids have got to start doing exams? Did they not say in the UK like we were going to base it on coursework and things for people sitting their GCSEs this year? And now they've just suddenly decided, oh no, we're going to do some exams as well. Or in fact, I mean, hang on, no, fuck that. They've actually said something like some kids are going to be expected to do exams in like November next year. So kids will have started their A-level course, right? But are going to have to sit exams in November after they've started their A-level course to do their GCSEs from the year before. Absolute nonsense. This country is a fucking joke. I just checked, I've just made 30,000 Grumbombs on Doggy Coin. Yeah, minted, mate, honestly. I just can't keep track of the cash, mate. It's just insane. I just don't know what to do with it all, really. So yours is really hard, super chlorinated, bacterially infected, you name it. That sounds awful. Is that even allowed? That sounds nightmare fuel, mate. Well, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Shades. Is he normally in a hard water area with a high mineral content? That tends to be what people kind of like, isn't it? Or at least UK-wise. I do find hard water is associated not just with additional sort of calcium deposits, but all the other wonderful magnesium compounds and minerals and things, which leads it to take. It might not be a global thing. Right, gold in there. Might just be that UK hard water areas also happen to have a high additional mineral content, which has led me to the impression that people prefer the taste of the hard water areas in the UK. Certainly always been the way I've been sort of, you know, all the times we've had this conversation, friends, and I mean, the lime scale in the UK is insane, isn't it? I mean, I've lived in areas where freaking hell, a kettle will barely sort of like last a month before starting to show signs of pretty heavy sort of scale depositing. It's actually quite scary how fast it builds up. Buy a washing machine. I am. I'm buying an Indesit. Isn't what comes out of a nuke reactor? Not that sort of hard water. Actually makes you poorly. That's awful, Blue Joy. That's really bad, mate. That's really, really bad. Cold and clean straight out of the ground, Jaboshua. That's like Trotter's Independent Traders Peckham Spring Water, wasn't it? Peckham Springs. If you ever move, that'll be one of the first things. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it, Blue Joy, actually? You know, all these different things that people will take into account when they move house. You know, for me, you know, I'm always interested in what's the internet like in the area and things like that. Now let's go and open the gates and see if we can tempt them in. Will they come around? Yeah, they are. I'm gonna try. Oh no, they're not. Are they gonna make it around or not? Yeah, they come. Yeah, they come. Little devils. Little devils. Oh, he's actually dropped in. Or... Like a goddamn freaking ninja, mate, I'm telling you. Like a boss, bro. Like a boss. I bet that gained us a few points. No, oh, so close to 93. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Alright, sod off, knobbers. Leave me alone. That was gorgeous. You're right, Jim. Did you check the battle? Not yet, Jim. No, no. You've had to replace a couple of faucets due to the damage from the water. But I know when I moved into this house, the taps hadn't been descaled for a long time, and it was actually really quite good because you get all sorts of bacterial sort of contamination in it as well, can't you? Indicit's fucking better than your shitty Samsung thing. I'm telling you, mate. You got scammed, mate. Scammed. That's it. Heavy water. That's the one. After 11 years in this house with garbage water and garbage internet, I'm definitely looking into the infrastructure of those if I get a new house. Yeah, I never thought about checking on the water, to be honest. Yeah, that's what Doc said. Yeah, Indicit are basically Hotpoint, but rebranded, I think you said, don't they? Oh, you said Hoover. Yeah, actually, you did. You said Hoover, didn't you, Doc? Yeah. What's my bay level? Nearly 93, yeah. You got an LG washer about 1.5 years ago because the motor burned out on the old one. I figure I could spend £400 on a new motor or £600 on a new washer. Yeah, Advina said she likes her LG. But I ain't got that sort of money to splash on a fucking washing machine. Indicit are cheap and functional. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's do this. What have we got? What have we got? It's a big drum that goes round and round and round. That's it. It doesn't have to be complicated, does it? What are the options open to us, Divine? What options have we got food-wise? You tell us the banquet nature of selection we have, and we'll help you choose, mate. Right. So. Let's go back. Let's go and finish off making those nails. We can bring the nails over, get a longboat, go and bring the iron back. Oh, and we'll take... Actually, let me take... Oh, no, we'll be coming back anyway, won't we? I was going to say, we'll get the harpoon in case we get a serpent on the way. Who said anything about them lasting 4 years? I just literally just said, I've had indesits that lasted 6 or 7 years. And they didn't cost me that amount of money. So when yours that costs 3 times mine lasts 21 years, come back to me. Oh, and don't forget to do the entire rugby team's football boots cycles 3 times a week as well. For about a year of that life. Yeah. I think you're over pimping your own product there, mate. We want to throw in silver, don't we? Coal we haven't got. We've got 4. Oh, that's 10. I think that's 10. That's 10 ingots. Well, I actually only need 65 nails anyway, don't I? So iron nails, crap. Hand washing. I always ever see them in westerns down near the river with a bit of corrugated metal scrubbing their clothes. Fucking hell, mate. Now there's a chore. Gee, imagine that. Imagine having to wash it in a bathtub or something, mate. Fucking hell. I just wear stinky clothes. Ain't no one got time for that sort of bollocks. If you're not sorting for the washer after the 5th, I'll lob a couple of pounds over the pond. Wouldn't have done it just there, but I made a hasty purchase. And what have you bought? Oh, that's very kind of you, Screw. Don't worry about it. We'll come up with a plan, mate. What? It makes me wonder what you bought, bro. That's very kind of you, Screw. Thank you very much. What what was the hasty purchase, dude? Is it something awesome and fun, or is it something you're genuinely sitting there thinking, why? What did I have to drink last night? Oh my god, what did I buy, bro? Alright, sorry, Advin, I saw you say something a minute ago, didn't you, about... Let me have a quick look. So, you want a voice chat channel, maybe just, one of the current ones you don't have to fanny about with the settings, if not. Yeah, drop us a message, Advin. Yeah, drop us a message, I'll sort it out later. Yeah, we can sort that out. So yeah. So just want me to rename one? Yeah. I mean, if you need any special permissions or anything, Evan, just let us know. To be honest, mate, I don't really know a lot about fucking Discord, to be quite honest with you. But yeah, I'm sure we can. I'm sure that can be done easy peasy, mate. Easy peasy. So we're going through here, are we? Yes, we are. Yeah, I mean, that's the way I see it. See, people that spend £600 on a washing machine, right? That washing machine would have to last flawlessly for 21 years. And to be honest, I think I'm actually underestimating that. I swear. I'll tell you what, I'll ask my dad about that Indesit. Because the Indesit was actually one that my dad had. And it was actually... fucking hell, that thing lasted for fucking ever. Right. My dad had it at the scout hut when he was a scout leader, right? So... it was used for all the washing for all the kit. The scout troop closed down because my dad could no longer be a scout leader and no one else wanted to take it on. So that's why he ended up with all the camping gear and the Indesit washing machine. That Indesit washing machine came to a halls of residence with me. It went into a student house with 3 of us living there. And then it became my own personal washing machine when I first moved out into my first personally rented accommodation. So if I'm saying 7 years, then it's actually got to be longer than that. An Indesit today is about 200 quid, right? So if yours are costing you about £600, then your washing machine needs to last over 21 years for it to become viable. And on that, mine's also... I've had 3 washing machines in that time. Brand fucking new as well. So yeah, when anyone out there's got a washing machine that's 21 years old, come back to me on that. You've had a temporary washing machine by getting a 5-gallon bucket with a lid. Cut a hole in the lid. Get a new plunger. Use the plunger as an agitator with a lid on. Couldn't you just go to the fucking, what's it, mate? Just go to the, like, what do they call it? I used to go to one myself. There was a period where I couldn't bring myself to buy a washing machine. I just refused to buy a washing machine. So I used to go to, what do they used to call them? Like the washing machine laundry places. What would they call them? Used to sit there and read a book. and then I realised I didn't know the area at all. I didn't moved in there fairly recently. I didn't realise there was a pub round the corner. There was literally a pub round the corner. So once I discovered that, that was it, mate. Any excuse to do the washing. Sunday afternoon. I've got to do the washing. Meet you in the pub in about half an hour, mate. Just drop the washing off. Back around there. Bish, bash, bosh. I used to love those things. You heard a rumour that Microsoft is buying Discord. No, that fell through, and now Discord are in partnership with PlayStation. I think they're going to make it. They're going public with Discord, aren't they? I think. 10-year guarantee on the direct drive, which is great. So let's see if it lasts 21 years, and we'll still see who comes out better off. Yeah. You are taking the piss in you, Swazzer. In a student house? Are you having a laugh, mate? This is a student house with 3 rugby players in it, mate. We used to do the rugby kit with any people that had a washing machine, dude. Not only that, this had rugby boots going in it, bro. Yeah. Rugby boots and fucking, like, have you got any idea how many times you have to wash a rugby kit to get it looking clean for the next match? You're living in fucking cookie land, I tell you. My mum got a vacuum cleaner that's over 45 years old. Works like a charm. Oh, wow. I bet that's one of those, like, is that like, Doc mentioned them earlier, didn't they? Hoover. See, in the UK, people still say Hoover, don't they? I know my dad does. And I always thought that's what they were called. Straight up legit. No word of a lie here, right? I always thought a vacuum cleaner was called a Hoover. Because that's what my dad calls them. He says, I'll get the Hoover in it. Oh, I've got to do the Hoovering. But it's not. Hoover is a manufacturer of vacuum cleaners and other things. So yeah, I didn't realise that until many years later. I have no idea. That's it, laundromats. That's it, laundromats. F washing machines. I couldn't agree more. Hashtag F washing machines. Bring back the laundrette. I've had 2 machines in 5 years. I'm sick of drums breaking, pipes moulding. Even when you say every precaution with them, I've never paid £600 to £800 for a washing machine every time. Yeah, so that's the way I'll look at it. Yeah. I seem to remember the laundromat was actually pretty cheap, especially for the dryer. I remember there was one I went to in Manchester when I was living over that way, and that was crazy price. The laundromat there was like freaking insane, dude. It was so expensive. I'd never seen anything like it. I can't remember what it was, but oh, dude, 5 nails short, bro. Good. Yeah, I hear about Dysons. I hear a lot about Dysons. It seems to be a bit 50-50 with people that own Dysons. Again, I can't help but feel there's a bit of buyer's remorse with Dysons. I've used a Dyson, and we actually had a second-hand Dyson, and I'm going to be honest, it didn't do a better job than the Henry Hoover did. I like the Henry Hoover. I've always liked the Henry. It just gets in and about everywhere. You can do your car with it. You can take it outside. You just can't beat a Henry Hoover. Again, cheap, cheerful. I don't need fucking bagless fucking technology. I don't need any of that shit. Don't make my carpets any cleaner. Get a nice Henry Hoover. Those things last for decades, man. Fucking decades, bro. I need another one of them, don't I? And then they're hideous as well. They're like bright yellow. Bright yellow and grey. A Henry's red and black, man. Red and black. Looks beautiful. About £3.50 and £5 a wash. And 50p for 4 minutes drying. 20th to lose the... Oh, yeah, well, I used to take my own powder. I did used to take my own powder. I couldn't afford the little... It used to come out of like a little dispenser. Like with a plastic bloody cup, mate. And sometimes what would happen, I reckon it used to get wet, or whoever used to top it up would like, I don't know, like contaminate it with something wet. So what would happen is the dispenser of the powder in the laundromat would clump up. So you'd turn it to get your powder out, and it'd just block up. It was like, what the fuck, dude? So yeah, I used to take my own powder in there. I don't think you were supposed to though. I think you actually were. But then again, I've never been in an attended laundromat. I don't think they're a thing or weren't a thing. You know, there was never anyone sitting there doing washing. It was just you walk in the door and it's just machines. There was a change machine and a place to get like I said, your powder and whatever. I need to make 10 more names, don't I? Exactly. Henry's got a smiley face, mate. He's a happy little thing. You can drag him around. You know, he'll even roll around. Honestly, if you give him a tug, he'll roll around like gamboling about, having a laugh with you. You know, he's brilliant. Fucking about with them fucking big Hoover monstrosities, mate. You can get in the back seat of your car and underneath your, you know, like your seat in your car and do your dashboard. You used to be able to suck your mate's ashtray out with it. That's proper fucking Hoover at Henry, mate. Proper Hoover, you know what I'm saying? None of that fucking about, boys. Fucking Henry. You can get a Henrietta now. Henrietta, you know? Henry and a Henrietta. Holy shit. Bagless. Come on. Where's the fun in a bagless? That's part of the fun, innit? Putting the clean bag in, seeing how long you can get away with putting the bag in. Got bits of cat litter in there, mites, earwigs. Emptying those bags out when you were a student. Holy shit, I reckon you could have smoked that stuff or at least fucking licked it. You'd have been high as a fucking kite for weeks, mate. So, you remember emptying the bags out? I had a bag, right? I had a bag, yeah. This bag fucking went everywhere with me, mate. It was my bag. Yeah, it was a bag. I used to hide things in the bag as well. We'll talk about that later. Yeah, but like, you get the bag, yeah? And like, what you could do is you could cut the end off the bag, yeah? And then fold it back on itself with a clothes peg. Reusable bag, dudes. Reusable bag. Saved myself a fortune, mate. Saved myself a fortune. You've got a cordless Dyson, it's good, but you can see all the shites. I forgot about that. I remember the one that we got given to us, right? I was so excited. It's like, oh, we're getting a hand-me-down dice. I was like, what are those like bagless things, like vortex cyclone things? Oh, they're supposed to be really good, aren't they? Yeah, like hundreds of pounds. I'm really excited. Fucking got it, right? And, the first thing, right, that I discovered is like, how many fucking pubes are in my fucking house, mate? And and it's all visible in that fucking plastic thing. Why would you want to see this shit you're hoovering up? I mean, why? When the fuck came up with that fucking master plan? It's like a big clump of matted pubes. Are they all my fucking pubes? I live alone, dude. Where are all these pubes coming from? I must molt on a daily basis, mate. You don't want to see that, do you? Imagine that, got a new girlfriend round. I'm just going to do a quick hoover up, darling. Just going to hoover up quickly. I don't like place looking the best. You wheel out your Dyson, and it's like £1/2 of pube sitting in the front of it. Oh, Jesus. Pointless, mate. They didn't think that through, did they? Didn't think it through. The laundromat I used had a washing service. Yeah, I've never had one like that. Yeah, I know they exist because I used to watch EastEnders and Dot used to do it. But I never went to a posh one like that. It was do your own, mate. And everyone used to sit in there pissed up as well. All the homeless folk would go to like the Cellar 5 next door, buy themselves a bottle of cider, and then sit in the laundromat getting pissed because it was warm. You can hardly blame them, can you? And of course, everyone's got change in a laundromat. You can't go in a laundromat and the homeless person says, "You got any change, mate?" No, what the fuck? Really? You're in a laundromat, mate? Ah, you gotta fucking laugh at me. The one place you're guaranteed to have change. Yeah. Got any change? There's a fucking change machine on the wall, you dickhead. Oh, dear me. You're right, Sacred. How you doing, bro? Exactly. Exactly. You're right, how you doing, bro? Yeah, that's right. You know what, Swazzy? You're right, actually. Now I think about the dice, and you're right. There was always, yeah, like a sandiness to the depository, wasn't there? Yeah, you're right about that, dude. Yeah. And I live nowhere near a fucking beach, mate. Right, we need to make a longboat. Longboat. Like, how do I make a longboat? Okay, longboat. Longship. Longboat, carve, longboat. Right, longship. So I need 10 deer and 40 fine wood. Ooh, that could be a problem. Oh, no, right, okay. 40 fine wood. Lovely jubbly. I'll put the other... We might as well go through the portal with it. Save us a bit of a journey, won't it? But then again, I want to hunt serpents, so I'm not sure. Throwing that in there, 40 ancient wood was the other one, wasn't it? Sorry, Scrib, did you say what you bought, dude? I do apologise. I might have missed it. Are you set for the short-term solution? What's that? It's broken. I never had that problem with the laundromat. I got the laundromat was quite good for that. It was. It had a condom machine, it had a change machine, and it had a sort of like detergent dispensary, for want of a better word. That was the non-expensive one. The one in Manchester was proper. I only went in there once and walked straight out with my dirty washing. In fact, I think that weekend I worked out it was cheaper to get a coach back to Birmingham, right, and get my mum to do it. Mom, it's so good to see you. How you doing? I've missed you so much, man. Have you brought washing? Yeah. Go on, man. Have you a rental or repairman coming out? What, for my... Oh, I'm not doing that. No. There's no point, mate. They charge so much money. You know, because it's cash up front for someone like that, dude. They won't come out just on the chance that they can repair it. It's like an initial visit, poke around with it, determine if they can fix it. And you're probably talking for 50, 60 quid before you start it, mate. I can buy a brand new one for 200, dude. Yeah. Just also I was saying, Scripts, you know, it's the world we live in. I mean, even fixing the tumble dryer last year, which is relatively simplistic compared to the washing machine. Because I knew exactly what was wrong with it, you see. Even that was fraught. I mean, it still cost a few quid by the time I bought everything off eBay and everything, you know? It's, I mean, yeah, it works out a lot cheaper, but it's like I said, even to this day, I worry about whether or not, you know, I've done it properly and... You know, is you know, the unthinkable gonna happen? I don't. Yeah, it's just that they're so well designed to be anti-consumer repairable. Very annoying, really. Anyway, where are we off to? We've got everything we need on the long ship, so let's go back through the portal. Oh, and I need to take the... I want to take the Abyssal Harpoon. And I suppose I can leave the swamp key over there now then, can't I? We can actually hang it up on the door for the first time. I obviously went to a slightly better version of Laundromat than you, Doc. Obviously gone to the posh ones, bro. I must admit, there was always the same wash unit. It was always out of service. In all the times I went, there was always the same one. It was never repaired or fixed or removed or anything. How's the progress on the Black Forest build you were working on? I haven't been... Black Forest build? My God, small baby bean. I was going to say, that's a long time ago, mate. I'm going to assume we at least partially finished it. But I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Was it the log cabin we were doing, small baby bean, or... We've got builds all over the place now, mate. Like, literally all over the place. There's a whole server full of bizarre and... I never thought the steps in the back here. Look, these are these boxes I was telling you about. Look, it's still here, mate. We want to do the longboat, and we want it sort of probably facing that away, don't we? Now, we will need to be careful because this can crash into the rocks, can't it? Should be about alright. Yeah, I never did finish this one off. I suppose, yeah, because I never did the reef either, did I? I suppose that, I mean, we were talking about creative mode, weren't we? I suppose what we could do at the end of the server, we could go back to all the builds, and we could go into creative mode, and we could just put all the finishing touches to everything, couldn't we? And then make the server, like, downloadable, or open it up for other people to come out and play with, and all that kind of stuff, you know? As a note, would using a magneto coil turn a washing machine into a goddamn microwave? I don't know. Advina was saying these LG ones have these like magnetic things. These like they're not belt driven. To me, that sounds like a very fancy way of saying to a consumer, we've come up with something that does work, but we're going to charge you an awfully large amount for it. And I'm sure they're quieter, less prone maybe to physical wear and tear. But it's like I said, the thing is, you just never know. Well, one person's fantastic experience could be someone else's worst nightmare, couldn't it? I mean, we've all had stuff that, you know, our mates or some review site said is like the creme de la creme de la creme. Oh, I should have got that. What's it? Should I? We should have tested out the new power that we got from Moda, which was the always have wind in your sails. That would have been nice to test that. But yeah, you know, I've bought stuff for you know, that people have highly recommended to me, and had a terrible time with it. It's like internet ISPs. You know, you speak to one person about Virgin, you know, oh, terrible, absolutely ridiculous, and at the same time you can speak to someone else, oh, best service they've ever had. You know, it's just life, isn't it? You know, I think that's why it's so important not to have brand loyalty in some ways. This doesn't mean anything in this day and age. Not with the way things are manufactured and you know, the speed with which they're manufactured and the speed with which they're shipped. You just never know, do you? Like I said, I'd rather have a 200 thing break after a few years than a fucking 700 quid thing break after a few years. You're right, Baby Bean. It was like an inn with a pathway leading up to the mountain. Oh, the log cabin. Yes. Yeah, in fact, you'll probably see that in a bit, actually, Baby Bean, because I'm going to go back and get my wolf, or try and get a 2-star wolf later. So, yeah, you might actually catch that in a bit. I really need the wind to change a bit, don't I? I have a bit of a problem if anything nibbles me bum out here. Feels nice to be back on the boat, though. You got 60 serpents due. Nice one, Ark. That's good going, mate. Check the home insurance. Home insurance doesn't cover things like that, dude. Jesus Christ, mate. It's a £200 fucking Indesit washing machine. No chance, bro. It might even be under warranty, but it's like the girlfriend says, fuck knows how long we've had that one. And where the warranty would even be, so... It ain't worth stressing about it. And the thing is, we can't afford to wait. Yeah, I'd love to say I could, but I can't. The girlfriend needs to have clean, fresh, pristine clothes for work. There's no choice. Yeah, it's alright. I did miss it, script. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I didn't see it. What did you spend it on? You bought a sex machine, like a commercial grade, lasts a decade with a warranty. Make you cry sex machine. I kind of assume that was a joke, Calgar. You're right, Retro. Yeah, I know. See, the thing is, we're in the UK, we're quite lucky with this sort of stuff, you see. We're entitled to take it straight back to the place we bought it and say, oi, mate, it's fucked, sort it out. We're quite lucky like that. Just not worth it in Ireland. It's like I said, by the time you paid your no claims bonus, and then got fucked up on your little extra increment that they knock off each year for not claiming on anything, there is no way claiming for a washing machine on any home insurance policy in the UK would be worth it, mate. Not unless your washing machine's like brand spanking new and all your other options are out and it costs you £1,000. So trying to claim for something that's 200 quid on a home insurance, mate, you'd be fucking crazy, bro. I can literally, from somewhere even as expensive as Argos, right, they will not only deliver a new one, they will install it and take away the old one, all for 20 quid. Do you know what I mean? It's just no way script. Sorry, in Ireland, it just wouldn't happen, mate. Your insurance have only got to catch a whiff if you put in a claim. I'd rather save that for something catastrophic. You know, I didn't even try and claim on the TV. So someone gave me a wonderful idea on the TV on how to sort of pretend that was what would have been covered. Yeah. I'd rather stick with my no claims and everything. There's a freaking serpent. Now we're going to try and get it back to land. It's not a million miles, is it? Oh, hang on. If I take a stamina pot. Oh, I should have taken it. I should have waited. I don't know why I took that out. I think I was trying to get a boost to my stamina. Right, you're mine, mate. Come on. We've got the ocean. And if I do a little turn to the left. Should come with us most of the way, shouldn't it? Yeah, I'd say, you know, an expensive TV is probably worth it in Ireland. Like I said, I didn't even do that. My TV was that old anyway. You know, even if I'd played the dance with them. And the thing is, as well, it's all the fucking paperwork. I ain't got time. I ain't got time to be fucking about. Yeah, I think I'll leave the insurance when I really fucking need it. They look amazing. That's the first time I've seen. Have they changed the model on the Serpent or something? Oh, my stamina's really dropping now. Why did my stamina just drop there? Then that was interesting. Is that when he's pulling away? Is it? Oh, it is. So I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I'm gonna have to re-harpoon him, aren't I? And he's not gonna, Come on, full steam ahead, sir. Oh no. Oh no, we've not got any we've got no wind in our sails. This is not good, sir. He's done a runner, isn't he? No, he's not. We've got him again. We've got him. Come on. Stick with me, wind. Come on, we got this. Come on, we got this. Come on, me old mucker. Stamina's looking good. Gonna ram her on the beach. I can hear Grey Dwarf. Oh, he's not coming up. Oh shit, did I just lose him? Oh shit, I lost him. Oh, knackers. My fault, I didn't bring him up on the shore, did I? He just won't come in. Why can't I draw him in like I used to be able to? They changed it or something. What the fuck, dude? What's that all about? It's not even steep. Oh, well, that's disappointing, to say the least. Well, sorry, Mr. Dwarves. I'm gonna have to shoot the shit. Really? Not even trying now. Oh well, We tried. We definitely tried. I'm gonna have to make some more stamina pots as well. How damaged is this? That should be alright, actually. Hopefully. That was unfortunate. Normally they just drag straight up, don't they? I mean, I know sometimes if it's a really steep slope, the serpents don't come up. I've never had any issues getting one up there before, though. Quite close to where we wanted to bring him as well. I suppose if I'd realised where I was, I might have tried to get him in the channel. Oh, look, there's a troll over there now. That would have been perfect to murder the serpent as well. Yeah, that felt really strange to me, Swarm. It's like normally you've only got a step foot on the line. I mean, everything went perfect. It was a perfect dock. Had stamina. Yeah, but don't know why that happened, to be honest. You got 3 days off, have you, Des? What happened to your TV then in Ireland? Was it an accident, or was it just, you know, just conked out on you? You found 2 2-star trolls in the space of a few days. Love the red colour, but so disappointing they give blue trophies. Yeah, they always have, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if any of the mods do different trophies for different starred creatures. I've never thought about that, actually. So you've got 3 days off, you slept for 10 hours, you still don't want to get out of bed. Anyone want to stop by and tend to Valkyrie and thought, I would if I was around, mate. I'd take them out for a nice wobble. In fact, that would be really nice, actually. It's like taking proper dogs for a walk. God, it could make me feel like a real pet owner for a minute, Des. Yeah, that's it, Divine, you see. It's the danger of, yeah, it's, like I said, it's a fun convo, but depends on your personal circumstances, isn't it? You know, I'm not spending that sort of money on a fucking thing to wash clothes. Ain't happening, mate. So it was your money, so the dog scared. Oh no, the dog got scared of a firework and got caught in the cable of my headphones, which pulled the. Oh no, and not. Oh, gutted, dude. Oh shit. I was reading an article about this. Is it the Aorus 43 inch? Has anyone seen it? It's a freaking amazing looking thing. Oh, I bet you were proper gutted, weren't you, fam? Oh, here we go. Home sweet home. Now, we have put doors in on the dock area, haven't we? Which is going to make this rather complicated. So, I may have to play about a little bit here. You got any plans for the 3 days, Des? I mean, you have a nice glass of your honey mead? You got any games that you're looking forward to, Des? Any like really big ones? I've been trying to do a little bit of reading around on New World, because obviously it releases in August. It's had a bit of bad publicity over the last couple of days, but no more than the normal expected internet drama about an upcoming MMO, really. But yeah, yeah, I'm not going to be able to get in through the doors, because the doors will be closed, won't they? So, and the problem is if I get off now, I suppose we could always try a gentle ram between the doors. Oh shit, that's not working out too well, is it? That's not worked out too bad, actually. Although now it's wedged in on. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. She's a girthy beast, isn't she? A girthy beast. There's no way I'm getting that in there. Not without a proper angle, I don't think. It's because the pivot point's around the mast, isn't it? Makes it so much more difficult. There we go. Oh, that's worked out all right. Not bad, not bad. I wonder why she's not actually going in. It's like she's lowering the water than she normally is. Oh, is it actually because she can't get in because of the gates? The gates somehow. No, she's going. She's going. I need to remember to have the gates open if we're coming back. That's going to be the trick, isn't it? And obviously I can close them from around here if we do it sort of a little bit more immersively, but... Yeah, because we've taken no damage anymore, have we? We're just hoping that will actually stop the boars from coming around. I mean, we haven't seen one since, have we? Give her a little pat. Yeah, to be honest, it's not normally. Normally I've got the forward momentum because we come in from distance. So obviously that time round, we didn't really have much choice there, did we? But we don't even know if those gates will stop anything from... What was happening is they're coming all the way around, you see. And of course, once they're in there, it's that or they're spawning in underneath this area. Over on that side, I have a feeling there might be a little bit of rock where a boar can spawn. But hopefully with the workbench here now and the gates so nothing can come down through here, we should be okay. But we'll find out. I suppose this is what we built it for. To test that very theory. Oh, that's it. Oh, I could just reach it. Yeah, we haven't seen him for a while, GB. Like I said, just underneath there. Just under there is where he normally sticks his little tusky head, isn't it? I suppose one of the ideas here, wasn't it, was that we can actually just put in, because of the crafting bench there, I can actually put a little temporary ramp in to get all the goodies. And then we can go home. So yeah, all I need to remember next time is if we know we're coming home, just open the doors, really. Biostatistics. But I was going to say, do you mean Biomutant? PewDiePie was playing it yesterday. They gave him early access yesterday on YouTube Gaming. So if you want to see any actual legit gameplay footage, Des, you've got him to go and watch. And the other one is Ashes of Creation. Yeah, and that's also been... Oh my god! I am seriously considering putting a little gate in here, because that is driving me potty, man. I despise sconce implementation in this game. Kill them to death script. So you didn't actually buy a real sex doll, did you, script? So it was a Dell U3415. You got money from the home insurance, went and got another one, and then took the first one back for a refund. A free £800 money. Oh, you're the guy that has a lot of luck with, what was it? Was it with Amazon in Ireland? So you've had like some freebies where they sort of deliver something, then sort of say that they didn't and send you another one. There's somebody in the community that's like really lucky. So it keeps getting like freebies from Amazon. You're obviously one of them lucky consumers, sir. It was you, was it? I don't get that sort of luck, mate, you know? If anything, I'm the sort of consumer that gets charged twice and still don't get the product. Yeah. Yeah, they can go a long way around on this Draco. We'll see. We'll see, because we've not had a boat in there. I was going to test it with a raft to start with. But... I don't know what you mean by a sex machine then, Script. I'm not sure what one of them is, dude. I don't have much expertise with actual sex machines. I've heard about these wonderful sort of synthetic, like almost full human sex dolls. Why is this full? Oh, because I didn't take my pickaxe. That was a bit naughty of me. We need to get this all smelted up. Yeah, these like full humanoid dolls, if you like, with like pretty. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know whether they are super realistic or not, but they claim they are. Let's have a look. What's this? I'm not sure I should be clicking this link. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that, bro? Is that for real? I think I'm seeing it all. How much? How much, dude? That can't be real. There's got to be a joke in here somewhere. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, game's not. It's a game's not. Oh, it's Monday, Advina. It is, isn't it? Are you running it tonight? Have we got? Do I need to read anything out? Have we got a cheeky Advina post or? One of my mates bought a 3080 graphics card on Amazon, and when it turned up, it was a big bag of dog food. Oh no! When he looked online, the weight category was the same. He was refunded for the GPU and sent the dog food back. They didn't cancel the process, and he got sent the GPU a week later, so he got it for free. How does something like that happen? I mean, how does it happen? It's just so bizarre. It really is. Honestly, the world is mad. The world is crazy. I mean, how'd you get sent a big bag of dog food when you? I mean, I can understand if it's a scam. You know what I mean? Like, so someone's actually scamming you or something. But I think this seems so bizarre. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh my God, is that iron in? That better be tin. I was gonna say, Jesus. I was about to feel silly. It's a silver and iron, isn't it? And then that's bronze, silver, tin, etc. That's better. And copper for the sconces. I think I'm actually gaining copper slowly as the greylings keep smashing all my bloody sconces everywhere. You remember when your dad was in the middle of moving? I went to his old house one day to help clean and saw a strange contraption. After a solid 30 seconds of thinking, what is it? I realised it was a sex rack. Have you actually bought that, Nigel? If you actually, seriously, it's not a wind-up. No, you've actually bought that, yeah. I wouldn't know what to do with it, dude. Oh, dear. You sign up to Prime with Twitch for your free 6 months of Prime. They never paid for it. Still sub 2 months. Oh, Nihilus, we've got that. The girlfriend had like a free trial of Amazon Prime or whatever it was. Anyway, she got Prime with something. And yeah, honestly, she's like been obsessed with now, trying to figure out if they're taking the money for it, and they don't seem to. And she does, yeah. I mean, I never buy anything on Amazon. She does, well, very rarely, because I can't really, because of the payment methods. But she has bought like books and things from Amazon, and she always gets free delivery because she does have an Amazon Prime account. But she's never been charged for it. It's ever so strange, ever so strange. And she's really done, you know, the diligent thing, really gone in, checked it all out. She's even sent an email to Amazon, never heard anything back from them. Because what she was worried about was she's going to suddenly get charged. Like for, I mean, I think she's had it for over 2 years now. You know, suddenly going to get hit with this huge bill. But yeah, it's just ever so strange. But do not understand it. Are these stamina pots? Oh, dude, you've been doing well with the stamina pots, Grimmy. Very well played, sir. Very well played. I thought we were getting low. So your dad actually made a sex ring. I'm absolutely intrigued, Script. Like genuinely, completely intrigued by that. I will have to investigate. There's one in the Google history Script. It was made out of like PVC pipes, including a holster for like wooden rods, like those thick reeds. Oh my god, you found out quite a lot about your dad that day, then, did you, mate? Yeah, I've heard about that, Draco. Yeah, I think that's what Islands was sort of alluding towards. Yeah, it's like, oh, we're really sorry we sent you the wrong product. Don't worry about it. Keep it. It's going to cost us more hassle and fanning about than, you know, you consider it a freebie, really, isn't it? I can't imagine I'll ever have such wonderful luck myself. But then, you know, I don't really buy anything from Amazon, so. Oh, we have a little neck spawn by the looks. As your a Valheim adventure going, Doc, are you still playing this, or? Let me have a... Oh, Advina, let me have a look then. Let me get back inside where it's a bit safer. Oh, they have, look. So, oh, no, someone's been over it. They've smashed my cart, look. Did I get the nails? I did, I got the nails. Let's put down that then. Yeah, my little idea about putting those ceilings in there for the forge didn't work, did they? I was a bit gutted about it. I forgot it needed a tier 2 repair kit. I wonder how many times I've actually gone to repair things and not realised it's not repaired. Yeah, that's what I said to a pumper. I says, at least she's got evidence that she's tried to contact. But yeah, just got an automated sort of response and then nothing after it. They're probably as stumped and confused as she is. It is strange, isn't it? I need your help with Argos and not afford a Hoover for the PC. Ooh, are you trying to find what? Are you trying to find one of these blowers I was talking about to clean the PC trouble? We must have some of those kicking about. Yes, we have. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's jump on Discord. You even change banks. I think you're safe then, aren't you? So for a while you were subscribed to DoorDash, which is a food delivery app, and I removed my card on file, and I had it charging a card with 000 as the numbers. I had a few months of pre-feed premium. Oh really? So even oh wow. Jeez. Can you imagine that, pumper? And you know, if Amazon did do that, you're not exactly going to fight them in a court of law, are you? I got you, Blue Joy. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your mum, mate. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Sainsbury's did it to us the other day. Yeah, we don't order from them. They said it's too late. Keep them. And we said, but what about the person who needs these as soon as possible? They said they have to reorder. I wasn't happy when I heard that, considering all the items all pointing to a single mother with a kid or more. Oh, bloody hell, mate. I suppose the thing is, from Sainsbury's point of view, when it's gone wrong, it's probably so much safer for... Because you imagine the legal complications, Draco. Sainsbury's will have systems in place, right? So they will just simply say, shit, we've delivered to the wrong address, or whatever's happened. Let's just get that stuff rebagged and sent back out. Imagine if you were a horrible, malicious person, Draco, and you did something evil, like you got COVID and you licked the bread or something, you know? From Sainsbury's perspective, you know, you're probably thinking you're not happy with it, but actually from Sainsbury's perspective, they probably don't have any choice. If it's been delivered to someone else's house, then at what point have they... You know, seriously, dude, the world is mad. I mean, wasn't there an issue with someone, like, actually working in a baby food factory, putting, like, glass in baby food, for God's sake? All sorts of horrendous things like that, aren't there? Well, whether or not urban myths and legends, I do not know, but... You know, so Sainsbury's probably don't want to come back. Because even if it was COVID, you know, imagine if that person then gets COVID and, you know, they've never left the house. The only contact they've had with anybody is whoever delivered that food. And it turned out that it was because you touched those bags and you had COVID. Yeah. It's just easier for them to just say, I mean, what's it going to cost Sainsbury's, dude? I mean, even if it was £100 shop, you know, to them that's probably like 15 quid, isn't it? Yeah, it's easy to get it rebagged up and say we're ever so sorry. Oh, by the way, would you like to join us as a customer? £10 off your next shop. You went and ordered a mug for your wife on Amazon, but it never showed, so I requested a refund and ordered another. When I got it delivered, both showed up, but I was only charged for one. I hear about this a lot. You know, it seems like Amazon's pretty bad at this, man. But it goes to show how much money they must make, because they don't go out of their way to, you know, stem the tide of mistakes, really. The thing is, for every tale like this, there's probably 10,000 deliveries that went flawlessly, I suppose. You know, you just don't know the bigger picture. Only Amazon do, don't they? Advena. Let me catch up. Now, don't forget, it's Monday. I'm sure you know. You didn't need me to tell you that. But. Let me have a quick look. Multiplayer. Is it multiplayer, Advena? It's Monday! That means it's Cambodian Games Night with Advena, your hostess with the mostess. It's Monday, folks, right? Get your asses over to Discord. !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. If you're not already a member of it, you're going to have to wait until after the stream for us to get you an invite, okay? But at approximately 7:30 tonight, between 7:30 and 8 o'clock tonight, and as a point of reference, it's just gone midday now, so it's 7 minutes past 12. So in about 7.5 hours, Advena will be hosting the Monday Cambodian Games Night. You're all more than welcome. Now, obviously, she can't give you an exact time, but people tend to hang out around in the voice chat channel and the text-only channel if you don't want to be on voice comms around 7:30 onwards, okay? So you've got a choice of Jackbox, Gartic Phone, and Among Us. Let's have a quick catch and make sure nothing's changed from last week. It looks straightforward. Yeah, no changes then, Advena, yet. Yes, you person reading this, too shy to attend. We're all nerds here. Want to hang out and only listen in? That's fine too. Want to type instead of talk? We'll try to accommodate and be brave. So yeah, so don't, honestly guys, girls, if you just want to come along and just get to know some of the community here, having a bit of a laugh and a bit of a giggle, under the watchful eye of the magnificent Advena, then, like I said, it's about 7.5 hours. Join us on our Discord, and you will be very, very warmly invited into an evening of probably knowing this, like extreme laughter and some very silly pictures. We won't say any more than that. But yeah, if you're shy, or if you just feel like, oh my god, you know, I'm not sure how comfortable I feel with that, feel free, just listening. You don't actually have to participate directly. There's a text chat channel for peeps that, you know, don't have access to voice comms or would rather not be on there. Now, they'll do their best to make you feel welcome, and then, you know, if it makes you feel like you want to join in, then just join in. All we ask is that you keep it safe. And Advena will look after you all, as will everybody else. You will be warmly welcomed with open arms by the community. So if it's your first time, or well, I think this is the third or fourth time, isn't it now, Advena? Then I'm sure you'll have a cracking time. And thank you very, very much to Advena for once again hosting that. Thank you ever so much, Advena. It's awesome that you do that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That sounded just like Advena. You got a night off to... I do that every week. I just sounds nothing like her, but makes me laugh. It tickles the back of my throat. You might join us tonight because you got the night off to me. I'll tell you what, they'd love to have you. I know they would, mate. Yeah. So these people don't give a damn, sadly. We had a similar issue with our electric bill. The box thing that counts the consumption broke, and we did everything to avoid being overcharged, but they came back with an $8,000 bill. Spent years fighting it. It was even 100% their fault. Oh my god, Pumper. Oh, that must have been really horrible for you. That's awful, dude. That is really horrible. Yeah, because it's like I said, you're fighting the powers that be at that point, aren't you, mate? Yeah. Yeah, oh, a sadistic lady that put needles in strawberry. Oh my god. Yeah, you do, don't you? You just hear about horrible things, man. Just horrible things. Sorry, Draco. You alright, Miss Nordic? How you doing? How did the birthday go? How did it go? I'm planning that my second shot is just as the first one of minutes. It should be there tonight. Oh, is that today, Shades? Have you got your second jab today? Oh, I totally forgot, mate. You right, Bobcat? How's things your end, bro? How's how you doing? Right, ladies and gents, let's go and finish off this bloody what's it then. So, I need
A very
iron.
warm welcome to Gold Sub Miss Nordic. Just
Miss
remember not to toss a
Nordic!
coin to her witcher. No roy loyly. Turnips.
How you doing, Miss Nordic? I hope you had a lovely day yesterday, my friend. I do hope you had a lovely day. You had a nice one, did you? Good, 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 good. Did you get any nice prezzies, Miss Nordic? You right, Bob? Let's just get this. I don't know how many I need. I mean, we've done. I suppose we've got the. Oh, there's a boar out there. And then I suppose we need to start thinking about our first adventure into the. How much have I got? I've got 9 on me. I'll tell you what. I think I'll drink my coffee. Just while we'll watch the boar fight out there. Look, Grey Dwarf versus boar versus deer by the looks of it. 4 o'clock this afternoon, shows. Well, best of luck, mate. How you feeling about it? A little bit nervous, but more confident than the first time. Hope it all goes well, shows. I hope you don't have any side effects or anything, mate. It's actually the 6th one, is it? But my God, really, mate? Holy wow! I honestly, I had no idea it had been that many. Wow, that's amazing, Advena. We should really have like. Do you? I mean, like you said earlier, if you need any like special sections making up, Advena. So it's not just in multiplayer or something. Up to you, mate. Up to you. Yeah, and I'm sure you mentioned the date last time. So I'm ever so sorry, Shades. I genuinely forgot, mate. Or it didn't register. Yeah, I do hope it goes well. You're fine with it this time. Well, I'm not sure what you mean there, Trump. Not sure what you're trying to do there, bro. We can certainly set up like a couple of chat channels if you wanted to, Advena, or whatever you want to name them as. Just let us know, mate. If there's anything sort of like super fancy, I know Z is like really knowledgeable about Discord. Like super knowledgeable. If there's anything that, you know, an idiot like me can't figure out, I'm sure there's plenty of way more capable folks that can come up with clever implementations of fun things if it helps helps the flow of the evening. What do I want to do? I'm super heavy, bruh. Super heavy. That's probably enough to get us started. Now, the problem is I was a little bit low on stone. So I might have to go and grab some stone. Let me just check. So I'm sure I brought some over from the mine box. There's a little bit more over there, so we can easily go and get some. Right. Oh. Yeah. No, we're okay. We're okay. So let's grab all of that. Well, actually, I might. Actually, let me leave a little bit of that out here because they do look quite cool, don't they? Leave that in there. Take those, and we'll leave. Oh, it does stack when you do that. There we go. And then we'll obviously we'll nudge them out of the way at some point. So I've got, yeah, I might need some more stone. So if I take half of that, and that. Right, okay, let's have a look at this then. So I've got iron beams. It's probably easier to do it from up top, isn't it? I might log out and log back in again while we're here, because obviously all the journeys backwards and forwards, I think we've definitely got that little memory leak on, haven't we? Yeah, because the iron poles come all the way around to that point there. Yeah, let me just really quickly log out, guys. Log out, yes. I know it's quite a big thing for you, Shaz. It just seems like really quick as well. It just seems like, wow. You know, it's like only yesterday you had the first one. Time must have flown. Oh yeah, you said you were working for the charity, Bob. Yeah. I think you've always known that, haven't you, mate? I feel like the job I do is charity. They sure as hell don't pay me enough. See you later, Advin. See you later. It's become a thing. Oh, well, I'm glad it has. Right. So that's all. I can already feel it's better. Right. So. Building. The forge. Oh, because the forge isn't over here now, is it? So let's get rid of that. Oh gosh, really grim. Old Mr. Trigger Happy. What is a forge? Is a forge just 6 copper? I think it is, isn't it? I might just bring one over permanently now. Do you have to? Is it far to go, Shades? I mean, or is it pretty local to you? No, it's not in there, is it? I straight up, I'm not necessarily trying to get into a big debate about this, but I really did some research, but based on a Twitter post that I saw, and it was a lady who is, unless I'm wrong, she is a very well-known person, or at least people that think she's telling the truth, a very well-known sort of scientist. When I hear things like that, I am already really a really well-known scientist. What? And that's someone random on Twitter saying that. But yeah, because I really, you know, play a big role in knowing who leading scientific figures are out there right now. So straight away, I'm always like, oh really? Yeah. But she was doing an interview with somebody, God knows who, and they were actually saying that the entire COVID situation is a fabrication, and the vaccination program is actually mass murder. That everyone that is having the vaccine will die. That your life expectancy after you've taken the vaccine is about 3 years, and it's part of a actual, and this is really serious, and honestly people really believe it as well, that this is actually part of a mass extinction in order to try and save the planet. That this is actually governments taking control, realizing that, you know, the population explosion can't be sustained, and that everyone that's had the vaccine is going to die in at most in 3 years, and then it's too late now. You've already had it. It's tough shit. You fucked. I don't know who it was, but apparently that's it. Apparently we should all be back at work. The whole thing's a lie. It's all about manipulation of the masses as part of a mass extinction event, really brought about by the powers that be. Straight up legit. So if you've had the vaccine, by the way, you're all fucked. But honestly, guys, right, look, I know you're going to sit there and you're going to think, oh, come on, what the fuck, Grum? Of course it isn't like that. No one's that fucking batshit crazy, right? I'm fucking not kidding you. Straight up, 100% fucking absolutely, totally legit. It is a thing, mate. It is a thing. It is a thing that is. That's all I can really say is a thing. Anything beyond that, I'm not sure I should actually. Yeah, so basically, what they don't realise, that if that's the case, that the next 3 years is going to be fucking pandemonium, innit? Fuck it, you can't lock me up. I've only got 3 years anyway, mate. Might as well fucking enjoy it. That's it, yeah, you got that. I still don't know whether you're trolling me or not, to be honest, Script. Oh, dear me. Yeah, honestly, it was said with such sincerity, and the Twitter feed itself was like, oh, thank God, oh, you're the savior, you're the you know, the person that's going to save humankind. Finally, someone's telling the truth. Oh God, give me strength. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't get into the details, but bizarrely, about if you've only had one shot. I don't know, mate. If we can get, let us know. Let us know how it works out for you, fella. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? So we want to put, that should cover all of this, shouldn't it? But yeah, it was like, wow, what is this? Is this a joke? Is this like, is this a comedy sketch? Oh shit, no, it's not. It's fucking real, bro. I suppose each to their own, right? Each to their own. I don't know how to knock them out so I can actually see these. I'm going to take them all the way around, even though I know I don't need to, but... I think I will need to put a vertical, oh sorry, a horizontal supporting on that one. And I wasn't sure what to do here. I wasn't sure whether to just put a single one on the outside. I kind of like the way the stone came in through there. It kind of looked quite nice to me. So I wonder if that will enable me to do my stone now. It's okay there. Ah, that's interesting. So in that case, let's knock that out. Ah, okay, so... yeah, because... I mean, I could sink this one down, but I didn't feel like it looked right. So I think I might stick with that. I think I prefer it, to be honest. Well, that's actually really cool. So that's actually done then, I think. Wow. Cool stuff. And then we can just repair that up. Yeah, I don't know how to leave it like that without those supports around it. Kind of, I don't know. Do we care? Are you ever going to see that bit of detail, or do we want to actually hide it? It's hard to tell, isn't it? You actually bought it, no troll. Otherwise, I would have tossed you some to give us. What? You can tell the thoughts going through my head right now, can't you, Scripts? What, were you pissed? Were you doing drugs or something, mate? What happened, fella? Did you have it? What on earth was going through your brain at that point in time, fella? I tell you what, I'm gonna have to get in touch with you outside of the stream, mate. There's obviously clearly I'm not living my life right, mate. I need to start thinking outside the box more, bro. I need some cultural diversity in my life, mate. The idea was to sell time with it to the local leather and lace. What, really? You bought it as a profit-making machine? Yeah. One shot he gets it. Do you reckon that? I was thinking, I wonder if it extrapolates out to just simply like extending your life expectancy for an additional 3 years. I was thinking the same thing, actually, Avina. It's mad, isn't it? Mad. Never realised just how interesting it all is. All sorts. All takes all sorts to make the world go around, doesn't it, eh? All sorts. Wow, so it's actually an investment then, Script. Ah, that's interesting, dude. What made you what made you suddenly think of that? Was it something you've been thinking about for a while? Is it like a bit of a niche in the market kind of thing? Well, good luck with it then, dude. Oh no, the rain is coming down super hard, man. Like super hard. More damage to the house. Wonder if you can you actually hear that? It's so loud on the windows, man. So loud. That's like proper torrential downpour. It's always say, oh my god. I'm always one little bit out. I've actually got a ladder that goes up here, which makes it a lot easier. But I don't want to leave that bit I was saying to Jan about trying to get some stuff in the rafters later. Because normally I go up here, look. Bit easier to manage it. God, it's got so dark here. Like really, really dark. Right, okay. So, and it's gone dark in the game as well. It's like really weird. It's like gloomy on the screen, gloomy in the real world. What a weirdly surreal feeling that. I think we decided we were going to leave that there, weren't we? So I'll probably just put a little storage area underneath there. Has that actually got anything in it? What the hell? Oh, we had 7 iron in there. I didn't realise. Actually, I didn't even notice that yesterday while I was sort of playing about with it. Let's drop that in there. Wow, that is some serious rain, dudes. Oh, actually, I need that. Because I can use that. Yeah, check this out. What don't I need? I don't need the cord, do I? It's still too heavy. Yeah, because I was thinking here we can use the signs. Just to cover up that a little bit. Take that one up a bit higher, I think. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. And then the same in here. So try and get them in the middle a little bit. It's quite nice, actually. Nice. Very nice. Okay. And then it's gonna... I might have to knock that out just to put this in. So we'll go for a nice, simple... I'll go like that. It's actually slightly terrifying, that rain coming down that loud. That cannot be good. That cannot be good at all. If that will clip through the stairs, I don't think it will. Little understair storage, look, very nice. And then we'll throw back down our artisan table. Whoa, that can go a long way through the back, can't it? Jesus. Probably as in the corner as I'm going to get. And I think that's just a really nice glow when you see it from out here. Obviously with that there and that there. I still think this needs to just come across. I mean, the middle section is here, so... I don't know. I'm kind of reluctant to move it because it might look a bit too contrived. Now, I think I was quite happy with most of this, but we'd put a ledge on. So I'm not sure about putting a ledge on there because then I'm not going to be able to put the weapons there, am I? I'm not going to be able to see them. I think most of it is looking pretty good. Might put a ledge on there. Yeah, I actually prefer it without, I think. Nice window, that is. It's turned out alright. Now, there was a hiccup here, wasn't there? So I reckon if I take that, that. Yeah, because you can see... Oh, just outside of range. There we go. What? What the hell? Have I got a double layer over there? Wow. Okay, looking good, looking good. God, why is it always dark whenever I'm building? Something looks a bit misaligned there, doesn't it? But that's actually because... Why is that? Oh, I know why. Because it's just not been repaired, has it? fact, if I go and finish the roof off, it'll stop us having to do that all the time. Right, okay. Are you right, Minor Paul? How you doing, bro? How's things? How's the world, sir? How's the world? Now, I probably don't want to do all of this roof because it's quite handy using it as a way to get up and down, but we'll need to finish it. Oh, workbench needed again. I used to just stick that there. Is that right? I think this is a half overhang I used here, so... I was being really quiet there. Just I actually kind of... I love the sound of the rain. If the roof's alright. It's taken all the fun out of the rain, to be honest, recently. But yeah, it's a lovely sound, the rain crashing against the windows. It's actually stopped now, but it's a lovely feeling if you've got a nice roof and you've got a nice warm cup of coffee. You just listen to that rain crashing down. I really like it. I love the rain. I know it's been a while, hasn't it, Scary? We were saying, weren't we, earlier today? It's like we kind of. I honestly thought we got a really good start to the summer this year. It's like the back end of April was glorious, wasn't it? And then it just seemed to drop off a cliff, to be honest. Pretty much all of May. It's like we've got the April showers have become the May showers, haven't they? Okay, okay. So this was going to be a bedroom. No, that was right, wasn't it? Ah, I probably should have snapped that in before. Get rid of that. Anything else that we need to do on the outside before we commit 100% to the external? 'Cause I quite like that. I like the little balcony at the front. It just adds a bit of detail to it all, doesn't it? We've got the window there. Just use that to balance it out. I didn't want to put a second window. Looks like we've got all the debris from what we knocked out around here. Stone from earlier. Let's go and put the edging on the roof. So I will have to put another, actually, see what, let me leave it down there, because it's always a pain in the arse having it up top. I think this is nearly done, guys. Because they pretty much build themselves, don't they, once you've hit that critical mass point. So some parts of Europe are getting it really bad. 13 mils of rain. It's honestly, it's unbelievable here, mate. For the rain to sound like that, then it's a proper deluge. Absolutely crazy. So it lasted about 10 minutes before you flooded our road. Oh my god. Yeah, can you imagine what that's like with a bad roof, Missy? Honestly, the amount of damage it causes every time we get rain like that is frightening. Frightening. He sounds like you got the perfect business model here, Script. Kelgar's making notes, look. He cooked up some coronation chicken. Just had it on a sign, it was amazing. Give yourself 11 out of 10. Nice one, Swazzer. What exactly is coronation chicken? What defines coronation chicken? Your grandma's old house had a tin roof over the back porch. Oh, that sounded cool, didn't it? Oh, yeah. I bet that was brilliant. I love that sort of noise, yeah. You alright, Des? You alright, Spartan? Are you got out of bed yet, Des? Or you're still enjoying the slumber? Just trying to think if there's anything else I need to add. I think all the edging's done. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. Finish that off, maybe. If we get that roof over here. Oh, that's bad. That's actually really bad. I did this yesterday. It's a long way around. God damn it, dude. The only thing that can make this any worse is if you you suddenly, oh my god, is that a mushroom? I've got a sea shroom. You finally rolled out of bed, have you, Des? I say screw it and get back in, fella. Yeah, I need another coffee spawn. So it's chicken marinated in yogurt, curry powder, coriander and stuff. Sauce was a similar mix to some raisins and mango chutney added in it. I was just trying to think what, because I often hear people say coronation chicken. And I know my mom used to do coronation chicken, but I actually have no idea what. So sometimes things are called something, but they have like a family variation on the recipe, don't they? And it ends up being, you grow up thinking that that's what something is, but it isn't at all, really. You know, I'm not sure what makes, you know, so sometimes there's something that a certain, you know, a chef would say coronation chicken has to have this and this, right? Otherwise it's not coronation chicken. It's something that is just an alternate recipe, perhaps. Yeah, the reason I did so much of this redesign, or what wasn't a redesign, but additional work was, if you remember yesterday, I did say one of the things I'd kind of sort of forgotten was this has to look reasonable from that side, which is why I wanted to add a little bit of detail on the back here and have something on the side. And that therefore part of the reason of bringing the stone around. And I thought it would make it, as we come into the base from that side, which will be the main entrance, it does already differentiate that side from that side because this has the stone on that second tier, whereas it doesn't on if you like the blacksmith's sort of personal living area. And I think it just helps define the two sections. I'll probably add in some more detailing, but that will come once we've got bulk of this built, I think. Yeah, there's that little piece I was talking about. If I knock that out, throw that in. There we go. Right, so I'm quite happy with that. Well, considering there's no braziers or lighting or anything. I was never sure about these, actually. I wasn't sure whether to stop it at that point, but I didn't like it when I took that out. I know it looks like the door clips a bit, but I think I'll stick with it. So let's get the roof finished, and then we can maybe do this like... And then it's... Yeah, because we want to get like the counter area put in. And then we just need to bring over all the stuff to actually make it a functioning blacksmith, don't we? I was hoping... Ah, no, that's that. This is the bit... This is the bit I was concerned about. I didn't know whether to leave a gap, you see. Yeah, because like I said, if I clip it in normally, I end up with the exact same issue I was trying to get away from, which is... Oh, actually, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, see, I might as well just say don't bother then. I mean, I could get rid of this completely. I don't know. Not sure about that. She's a tricky one. She's a tricky one. And actually, this is wrong. Because that needs to go on top of that, doesn't it? And I need some more wood. So I'm prepared. Oh, sorry, you're prepping the PC room for 3D printing and an explosion of the merch store into the internet's premier sex toy shop. We're going to freaky retire bar. Oh, have you actually got it yet, Des? Has it been delivered yet, or you're still waiting for it? Have you got a grand design, sir? So it sounds like we need to get a script on board. I think he's found an untapped market, mate. Two corner. Yeah, the thing was, I kind of like this. You see, I actually really like this double beam in here, almost like a little loft area. So I thought I'd try something a bit different than just sort of easy moding through it, to be honest, Jan. But I mean, the whole thing was built really to just be able to do, obviously, that. You know, the roof overhanging the roof. I mean, it works, and then it just gives you a very small gap here, which I technically could just add the 1/2 slant down, but I don't know. I just thought it'd be nice to try something different. That should just snap in on the bottom level. I have to knock that out first, but. Where does that just snap to? That felt weird. Is that like really... We don't want that. See, that was the original snap point, and it's too low. I didn't want the ceiling that low, you see. If I leave it as is, I end up with a rather horrible wet patch on the floor underneath the door. So I thought by doing this, then I'm still going to end up with a bit of a wet patch there. But because the hang on, no, this is a 45 into a 26, so it wouldn't work anyway, would it? Or is it? Oh, it is. Shit. I was gonna say I could have done the half snap, but I can't actually. I mean that is probably the only solution there. Let's just pop it on for now. At least it works. I mean, that will stop the rain getting. God, if any fixing roofs was actually this simple in real freaking life, I'd say. That constant sliding noise. Oh, hang on. No, that's not right. No. My bad. Now, we may... This could be a problem, because to do this front, you know, I've got those... that like sort of weird design over here with those arch pieces. I haven't got anywhere to build my platform, have I? Because it's over the moat. Well, that could be a nightmare. Just didn't realise I'm really leaning in my chair as well. I clearly got that real horrible sense of height right now. It does, doesn't it, Blue Joy? Nice plate of that. I think my mum used to do coronation chicken with rice. I'm sure she used to serve it with a very nice mix of rice. So, top tip, don't use Steam Cloud Save. I lost a week's work or play last night, including 2 major builds. They no longer exist as the game save was rolled back. Oh no! What the hell, Lurkier? Did anything untoward happen on the PC, you know, at the same time? Or was it literally just this game? Oh, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I normally take a local backup after most streams. I've not always been quite as vigilant as I would like to claim, but yeah, I do try and take a backup manual one. Yeah, I suppose I hadn't actually thought about how to do the back end of that, because yeah, that's a good point actually. Because I was going to use this as a bedroom. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to end up with quite a boring end going out into exactly the place I'm trying not to keep too bland. I could make that the top piece, couldn't I? Just to try and add a little bit of depth to it from the outside. Knock that out. Quite like that. So when we've got the bed in there, that would probably give me a little area just there. Not sure if that's going to make it too thin actually. I might leave that. We'll have a look on the outside in a minute. But at least that gives me the bedroom. The only thing that I haven't done, I've not thought. Maybe I don't need to. I've got a flat roof piece on the other side. Yeah, over here I put put that there. Can't see it, can you? Yeah, that one. Let's knock it out. See what it looks like without it. Okay, right. So that would be the blacksmith's bedroom balcony overlooking the main build. Nice and simple. Area for a crafting station or storage over there, or 2 storage units in there would be lovely for anything fancy being made. Definitely got a little bit of detail work to finish off in and around here. Where's that beam coming from? You're not going to snap in down there, are you? Unless I take you out and go back up top. Get you in there. Yeah, alright. So that works for me. Building this game is like freaking hypnotic, I'll tell you. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So that, obviously I'm not happy with that at all, but... Oh, oh gosh, I'm out of hammer durability. So it arrives tomorrow. So I figure it will be a sex toy power breakers by Friday. Do you reckon it'll print that fast? Do you reckon it can keep up with the orders, dude? We might have to get a whole factory of them in. I'm sorry to hear that, Lurk, yeah. I really am. I bet that was, I mean, 2 weeks. I mean, I don't know how much time you put into the game, but 2 weeks to me would be devastating, dude. You right, Doctor? How you doing, man? How's things? Yeah, we'll get there, Scary. We'll get there. I can't remember having had Steam cloud saves bite me in the ass personally. I can't remember it having bit me in the ass. But yeah, I suppose the thing is a lot of my game time has been spent streaming servers. So a lot of that time is manual backups anyway, or it's server backups, you see. So is Steam is Steam cloud save actually a bit shit then? I might have to bear that in mind if we do Like a cyberpunk playthrough or something. I like that. I do like that. It's worked out alright. It's so... I know Gary was saying about knocking them out. I don't think you can, he said. I quite like that, actually. But yeah, this is going to be really difficult doing this detailing on that other side. Because here it was quite easy. Because I could build off... Oh, actually, no. I can do the same as I did this side, can't I? Because I can go from that. I was thinking we came from the floor, but I didn't. I went backwards from that. I wonder how many ladders I can get on that side, though. In fact, it'll be better that side, won't it? Because this had the gap in it, whereas that side doesn't. So I can just take a ladder working out backwards. Let's go and do that. I need to get a Jimmy Riddle there. Has anyone ever seen or heard a bone mass trophy talk? I haven't actually, Scary. No. In fact, I've only ever heard Ekthir talk, actually. Yeah. Is that true, Brimmer? We were talking about that earlier. Is that actually a thing? Is that for real then? Yeah. So they're actually synthetic dolls. I didn't know that there was. Yeah. I mean, I knew you could buy them personally. You're right, Zoe. How are you doing, mate? How's things? You alright to see something? You seem right using the host level guy. I'm glad we got some useful tips out there. See something. Congrats, dude. Yeah, the ho's fun. You know, I think in these games, the being able to manipulate the terrain is a big part of it, isn't it? So few games allow us to do that. I think there's a middle ground. I always loved 7 Days for the fact that I could build underground, you know, and I loved it. It's the same with Minecraft. You know, there's so few games where you can do that. That it is actually part of their charm, isn't it? This one's kind of like that, a bit more middle ground. You know, you can manipulate the terrain, but not indefinitely, and you can't actually burrow. And then you've got your other games, I guess. I suppose like Conan, and Ark, where you have very limited sorts of interaction, don't you? I don't hate that. I don't hate it. I think I'll leave it for now, just so we know we've got a dry area. So I want to see how many ladders I can build out from there. How many do you reckon? Might be better just doing a platform, actually. Still green. Oh, that's more than enough there. That's perfect. That's perfect. Right, let me go and have a Jimmy Riddle, and then we'll. In fact, I need to be careful because if I fall off here, I will actually die, won't I? So let's go and get some food. Because I would be extremely upset if I died from a scaffolding incident. Yeah, I've had the Ekthir speak. I've not had the Elder speak, or not that I've seen anyway. Yeah. I wonder if it is affected by their proximity to one another. I wonder if like Ekthir takes precedence over the Elder, perhaps. I don't know. It's not often I see them speak anyway, so it would be a bit hard to sort of narrow that down. I need to stop playing with no food, don't I? Because at some point, you know what's going to happen. We're going to have one of the assaults, aren't we? And I'm going to be poop out of luck. Really, Greerim? What? So they actually are. So it's not even like a cheap alternative then, dude. No. Wow. Yeah, it's not the same though, is it, Blue? Yeah, it's like I said, you can build underneath like the shrines and the boss summon points and things, can't you? But yeah, it's not the same as doing a tunnel through a mountain like you can in Minecraft or something. Have they changed the eye colour? What? So they're more purple now, are they? I was saying yesterday, I hadn't actually even really noticed the eyes glowing because obviously the standing stones are such a swirling red magical effect. It sometimes detracts a little bit from. So it's nice to have the trophies in the house. Yeah, it's getting there, Silky. We took a long break from the main build because the performance back in the early days of the game before the terrain patch was she was starting to drag her heels a little bit, so I was a bit reluctant to carry on building. And obviously, still got the bloody world save, still throws me out. I can live with a world save though. It's not too much of a... I suppose you get used to it, don't you? And to be honest, there's probably no fix for that. I'm sure they've tried balancing out. What I'd like to try is changing the world save to once an hour. To see if doing that makes the world save... You know, if that causes the world save to judder for, like, say, 6 seconds, then there's no way. Because at the minute, it's just a second, isn't it? But I don't know if anyone's tried doing that. I suppose if you've got it on an SSD or an M.2, maybe having it save only once an hour, it's still only a momentary hitch, but it's happening once an hour instead of every 20 minutes. But I didn't really want to start playing with things too much. You've actually had one, have you, Greerin? And yours was what? Yours was $1,500. But they make ones for 10 grand. Jesus, good God, mate. Makes you wonder what you ever wanted to bother with dating. Well, they're just vastly superior. I suppose for people that don't like people. Oh, wow. What an amazing world we live in. I was saying earlier, Greerim, I quite fancy playing Cyberpunk, and I should imagine one of the things... Because I've never been particularly into the Cyberpunk genre. So it's always been one that I kind of just felt was never done quite right for me. But then again, I've never played a huge amount of games in that era. Oh, we just had someone speak then. I missed it. And I always thought if anyone was going to get it right, it would be CD Projekt Red. You know, because Cyberpunk, a lot of the Cyberpunk sort of, I suppose, culture is around sexual freedom, isn't it? And you know, a huge amount of acceptance and yeah, I thought, you know, maybe they could do something interesting, but I've not had a chance to play the game in any detail yet. But I should imagine there's quite a lot of adult-themed content in there. As long as it's not the silly stuff which we've seen in so many games where it's just an excuse to get a pair of boobs or a willy in there just for shock value. Bowmass is the hardest boss. I think I think the problem with that discussion, to be honest, Silky, is that it just depends on your circumstances. The game is so completely random. I mean, there will be people that have fought Mother on a perfectly flat mountaintop, and that's probably a much harder fight than those of us that had it on a you know, where you can almost cheese the fight. And I guess it depends on gear as well. I think for most people, by the time they've hit Bone Mass, they've probably got into the swing of the game. They've probably got some nice skills. You know, you know what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, so far none of the bosses have been massively difficult, but Mother was by far the hardest for me because, although, but because she was cheesable, is the only reason. I think if Mother actually hadn't sort of essentially got stuck on terrain, I think that could be a pretty challenging fight. I only got hit like 3 or 4 times, which was 3 or 4 more times more than I got hit on all the other bosses probably put together, but. Yeah, she packed a freaking punch, mate. I tell you, she really did. I mean, even with me playing sort of careful, I mean, I could have finished that. And the other thing is, are you cheesing it? Are you just doing melee? Are you just doing archery? I mean, bone mass, I could argue you could just keep walking around shooting him with arrows, really. But again, the spawns are the problem, aren't they? But I've also heard peeps in chat saying, like, no big deal, just hit him with a bloody sledgehammer. Don't know, to trick him. Like I said, that, you know, the spawn spots themselves are so varied. You know, if you've got bone mass right bang slap in the middle of a swamp, it's an almost impossible fight. But if you terraform it, you've got a really easy fight. Yeah. Yeah, I know, of course I've not fought Yagluth as you say, Chunky, so I've got no idea. How hard is bone mass to take on? Again, I mean, I'm probably the worst person to ask because I didn't get the spawns, but for me, bone mass is actually the easiest boss by far. Ekthir, probably not going to hurt you anyway. It's the first boss. It's a warm-up fight, isn't it? The Elder. I don't know. With the Elder, I felt like I at least had to dodge around a lot. With bone mass, I could just pretty much like sort of just lead him around his own summon point. Mother would be a real pain. I could see that being a really interesting fight if they can sort out the. They almost need to make that spawn point have to be on a plateau, don't they? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Yagluth, Chunky. It'd be interesting. I'm going to assume some spirit damage is going to be nice because I'm guessing it's an undead critter. So sounds nice, Miner. Bag of chips and garlic mayo. Perfect. Is that from the chippy or you made it yourselves? I can hear the dogs running backwards and forwards. That's all right. Just bear with me because I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle anyway. Just 2 minutes, folks. Right, Matt. From the chippy miner. Good lad. Nice, loads of salt and vinegar. Big dollop of mayo. You should have add some cheese as well, Miner. What bosses? I've only got Yagluth left. I've only got the one boss left, Silky. So yeah, I've got the whole week now. Looking forward to heading into heading into the plains biome, so I thought it'd be nice to treat ourselves as a little... It's always nice to build something as a little, I don't know, like a little memorable addition to the playthrough each time we get to a new section. So we've done things like the log cabin and the Valheim Express. And, oh! In the water. So yeah, I thought we'd build the blacksmith to sort of smelt our very first bit of dark scrap metal. That could have been bad, couldn't it? 96 health as well. What's that? Jimmy Riddle. That's just like rhyming slang. Jimmy Riddle piddle. Apples and pears stairs. Skyrocket pocket. Syrup fig wig. Tommy Tank. Right, here we go. Let's try that again. What's that, Draco? How many do you have? What's that? How many smelters? Or I only have the one. I decided early on I wasn't going to try and be too. If that's what you mean, yeah, I decided not to have too many. I didn't want like a whole battalions of forges and things. Is that not going to let me put that on there? I'm not going to worry about it. So how did I do this? This was an interesting one. So I liked the idea of, we went for this in the corners, which I can probably do from below anyway. And then it was this in there, but I didn't like it because it clips through the core log pole. So I decided to add these along the top. And then I think I just backfilled it all in, to be honest. I don't think it was any more complicated than that. So it must have been one in there and one in there. Can't quite make out what's going on at the back there. Oh, because I would have had to have put that in first, wouldn't I? Won't be nice. Won't be a knobber. There we go. And then cover that up and that up. And then it would have just been a normal run of those. And I'm going to assume that. And then it's just a case of putting on the outside detailing. And I'm going to have to step back a little bit here, aren't I think. Let's get some core wood for the dragon head. Perfect. There we go. Job done. Let me go and get some fine wood. I think it's only 10, isn't it? For a, is it 10? 20. 10. I had heard none of those are just really. Yeah, I think it's typically known as Cockney rhyming slang, isn't it? But the thing is, it's like last time we mentioned it. I think a lot of people think that's a lot of effort to say. But the point is you wouldn't say it. You wouldn't actually say Jimmy Riddle. You just say I need a Jimmy. So it was almost like, you know, to an outsider, you wouldn't know what they were saying half the time. You know, Ruby Murray for a curry. Should we go out for a Ruby, mate? You know. Okay. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's bizarre. And quite comprehensive as well. What's my thoughts on building this game? Probably the best building I've ever had in any game ever, to be honest, Silky. I find it simple enough. So I almost want to get rid of that. I find it simple enough that I think the problem is that the way I see it, Silky, right? I've used this sort of example before. If I have a Lego set, right, that has just the basic pieces in it, you know, it's got a few different shapes, colours, sizes, and all the rest of it, then my imagination has to do all the work, really. And in doing so, it's not about the final product. It's about the journey getting there, really, and thinking outside the box and coming up with round pegs, sort of square hole ways of doing things. See, if this game had a perfect door and a perfect gate, then I wouldn't have to think about creating windows out of doors. And you know, if it had wonderful rounded pieces, I wouldn't have my gorgeous rounded balcony that we've got over at the tavern, which was a work of art unto itself, I think. So I think sometimes a game, and the beauty of it is it makes the building have a flow to it. So see, now look, I'm going to use 7 days, and it's not because I'm having a pop at 7 days, it's because I play 7 days a lot, and I think it's a good example of this. In 7 days, sometimes I feel like I spend as much time trying to find the right piece as I do building the freaking thing in the first place. So, you know, if you've suddenly got like 50 different block types and 50,000 different rotations on it, then the whole building experience just becomes less, I don't know, just less fun, less organic. So sometimes more is not necessarily better for me. Now, yeah, you know, I'll be the first to admit it'd be great if we could have some different rotations and things in this game. But would it transform it? Not really. You know, everyone wants flat roofs, and yeah, definitely flat roofs would be great. But at the same time, I don't miss them. It forces me to do things that in another game would have just been a walk in the park. But I find it really, really fun. In fact, my only issue with building in the game is the sconces. I really, for something that is purely cosmetic, it's not something that is done at any point in your build other than, I suppose, really... Until I get the coal back. It plays no real role in the game. It's, you know, all the fluff about it giving you a bit of comfort or whatever it is, it really doesn't come into it. But sconces are such a pain to replace. You know, they really are a big pain. I just wish sconces, I could just make them, and even if they only stacked in 2s, I'd like to make them at base camp and then be able to go and just put them wherever I wanted. Maybe just with a basic workbench there. Give me that, and I don't think I've got any issues with the building. It's just that sconces are such a wonderful thing to have, that they are a really transformative part of the aesthetic building, because lighting can make a build look phenomenal. You can make even the most drab of builds, you know, beautiful midnight or illuminated pathways through the swamp and the black forest and things like that. You know, a few sconces with a few scaffold, you know, lampposts or something can transform that journey. And they're just a pain, because they're twofold problematic. You not only need all the heavy copper, you also need the forge, which is heavy copper. But they're also like literally catnip to grey dwarves and just about anything else in the vicinity. So they're constantly getting broken, even once you have built them. And that's the only issue I have. I've been quite vocal on that one. I just think it's an unnecessarily overly convoluted lighting implementation. I just think sconces, just let me place them. I shouldn't need a forge, or make it so I have to craft them at the forge. Other than that, I think we've got it. You know, obviously, I think we all would like some additional rotational pieces. I totally get that. So, I mean, I think a lot of people struggle with not having the... You've obviously got the vertical rotation, but not having the horizontal rotation on that can really throw folks. But I've actually kind of enjoyed trying to come up with free... See, what I like about this is the free placement. You know, because you've got such total control with free placement, you really can do some pretty exciting stuff. But yeah, the building's been amazing. Really enjoyed it. Good luck, Scary Belly. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope it goes well. Just gonna tidy this up. Just still not quite happy what we've got here, because don't want it. I suppose the best way to do the half slots is that, isn't it? I'm gonna get the half beam in there, am I? Alright. Alright, I've got it. See, that would cover it. And then all I'd have to do is put another beam in. I could either do a 26-degree snap. It's gonna look a bit shit though, isn't it? Or we go for free place. Oh, right on the world save, man. Just see what it looks like from underneath, because you're literally never going to see it from up here anyway, and it's not that hideous. Wait. Quite like that, so it's got like a little, almost like it's a little doorway up there. A window above it. Yeah, I like that. Job's good. Job's good, sir. Job's good. Oh, you totally get. He won't do the jump off the end. It's almost like you have to get there and then do the jump, don't you? So I think what we'll do, we will tidy that up. The snap in there, snap in there, and a snap in there. Something's hitting something down there, isn't it? Sure, that's all repaired. Kind of like that. It's got quite a gnarly look to it, actually. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Wait! Proper splatted. Yeah, there we go. Done. Blacksmith's finished. Mum's on the old dog. You'll have to come down the Apple and Pears to speak to her. Yeah, you go. That's it. The blower as well, Essie. I remember the blower. She's on the blower. Your mum's on the blower. On the bleeding what? She's not down Rackham's again, is she? Round the back. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So, sorry, I didn't quite finish the tale about Lego, did I? Yeah, I mean, back when I was little, our mum and dad sort of tended to get a lot like some second-hand Lego. Car boots and all sorts, you see. They'd jab it all into a big Tupperware box, like for a birthday or something. So it was like little pieces over a long time. You know, if we were really lucky, we might get like a really simple set. But I remember the first time I bought my own Lego, like with my own money. I think I was doing a summer job at uni or wherever it was at the time. And I bought a Lego Star Wars, I think it was the X-Wing. It was the first one. And it was the first time I'd built Lego in years and years and years and years. And I just remember thinking like, oh wow, look at all the different pieces. Oh look, this piece is a wing. And I remember thinking, that's awesome. Look how far Lego's come, isn't that amazing? But at the same time I was thinking, oh shit, you know, back in the day I'd have had to have like made a wing out of just like rectangular flat panels and somehow made it look good. And here it is. I've got a functioning cockpit with a hinge. You know, I've got all these wonderful wing shapes and these, you know, the bits where the pew pew lasers come from. It's like, wow, you know, back in the day, I'd have had just like rectangular blocks to make all this detail out of. A little bit like creating something in Minecraft, you see. Minecraft is incredibly simple, but the bigger you make it, the more detail you can get on it, can't you? So yeah, I think sometimes making a game have... I think it takes the imagination out of it almost, doesn't it? And some people will like that and some people will hate it. You know, I'm not saying one's necessarily better than the other, but... It is Warlock, and it's awful, dude. It honestly, dude, I still don't understand why people think it's a good idea, Warlock. It's terrible. Honestly, that world save in 30 seconds warning is terrible, Warlock. It seems brilliant when you start playing, and then you realise it serves no purpose whatsoever, dude. You're right, what, with this one? It's such a rare game to find something like this, mate. I love this sort of stuff. Even the art style was something that I was not I don't know, just not sold on. Yeah, it needs to be removed, Warlock. There's literally no reason on this planet for that 30-second warning to exist. It's nothing but more of a nightmare. It becomes something that you literally phase out from, and even if you know what I mean, how can it possibly help you? The only time it is really going to help you if you're about to actually take something on a planned encounter, and you wait 30 seconds for a little skip. For the 99% of your playtime, you are just playing the game. So to have every 20 minutes a warning saying, "Oh, we're going to do a save in 30 seconds," it serves no purpose. Yeah, I mean, the amount of times I've seen the thing come up, thought that's really annoying, and then 30 seconds later gone, oh shit, world save. It just serves no purpose. It serves no purpose. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's almost like designed by boardroom committee. You know, on paper it sounds brilliant. Actually playing the game, it's even more of a distraction than the world save hiccup is. I said the best way to do it, personally for me, is you make it a toggle, right? And all you do is up on the map, you see where the meadows is, right? You see where it says main yard and then meadows on the mini-map? On the opposite corner to meadows, on the top left-hand corner, 1 minute before the save, just start a little 59-second timer in exactly the same size font as the meadows. So all you see is you see it goes 59, 58, 57, 56, or 30 seconds, whatever they want to do. And then for people that are about to enter a boss fight, they can have a look up there. Or even just have the whole world save timer up there. You know, literally 19 minutes, 59 seconds and counting down. At least then you know when the world save's coming. You know, I could be walking through the forest and I could be going, oh, we've got 2.5 minutes left before the world save. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll just take a break before we go into the dark forest. Having a 30-second warning is the most pointless, completely non-productive, non-beneficial thing I've ever seen in a video game. And the fact that it's so invasive, sprawled across the middle of my screen, it makes it all the more frustrating. Yeah. You right, Captain Wacky? How you doing, bro? If one of the other pops up, stops it from showing. Does it show if you turn this off as well? So why do you find it? I mean, explain to me why you find it useful, then, Doctor. How do you find that useful? I mean, you know, for somebody that has like maybe a really poor PC, you know, where the 30-second, you know, the world save is like a whole 60-second hiccup or something, then, you know, maybe I could see how it could help. But in which case, if we're catering for people that aren't playing the game on an SSD, then it needs to be made optional, doesn't it? They did it because of people game breaks. What do you mean, Draco? They did it because of people game breaks. They think my game acting up, why this, and so it's just to let them know why it's happening. What? Is that actually what the devs have said? They put that in there so people don't get stressed over the hiccuping. No, what's that? No new body and my hairs are great. What the fuck? It's Toto. Oh, you changed your name. Toto Master. You're also someone else on Discord, aren't you, bro? Yeah, there's got to have been a reason, isn't there, Fearsome? Like you said, there has to have been some sort of like knee-jerk reaction to implementing it. But of all the ways to add that, that has to be the least nonsensical that I've ever seen, or the most nonsensical that I've ever seen. It's a very strange decision. I just wish I could turn the goddamn thing off, quite honestly. You play PvP against friends and world save freezes up for split seconds, but honestly a 10-second count would be nicer. Yeah, exactly. At least then you got the countdown, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah. So like you said, yeah, you know, I'm not saying it's not completely useless if it was implemented in a better way. In which case, yeah, I would say a simple countdown up there. I've even said like just a flashing freaking cursor. You know, I think up here you get like a little sort of floppy disk thing when it's about to save. You just have that flashing up there for like 10 seconds. You know, just fairly indiscreet. You know, at the minute I think it actually comes up and flashes over your hotbar anyway, doesn't it? So maybe just have it down here or change it to down bottom right. So, you know, instead of having a world save icon up here which overlays your hotbar, which is bloody stupid anyway, have it back down here in the bottom right hand corner and have it flash for 10 seconds and have it toggleable. So for people that are playing PvP or for whatever reason, you know, on a poor PC where it is really invasive and they really need to know if they're about to have a you know, a 3, 4, 5, 6 second lag spike, then have it down here. Or even a little counter, whatever, but at least make it toggleable, because for my personal game it serves no purpose whatsoever and it's extremely distracting. That's why I'm assuming, Grim, why they did it, because I've seen many times people games just shut down or server goes down or froze and then carried on. Really, Draco? Yeah, I mean, I think I had 2 freezes. No, I had 2 crash to death. I'm 620 odd hours into the game, and I had 2 sort of like crash to desktops. In fact, was it 1 crash to desktop and 1 other one where I just had to come out of the game for some reason? So I've been very lucky on that, but yeah, we've had a few people in chat that have said in fact, there was one person in chat, they just couldn't even play the game, could they? And they had a good PC, and they you know, they were actively playing other games, but this one it just wouldn't work for them. It's just, you know, non-stop crashing, crash to desktops and things. But I suppose that's PC gaming, isn't it? So is this the new, is this a rebrand, Totemastic? Are you, is there a reason for the change or just fancy the change? That was, yeah. I did say, sometimes it's like people have got a Steam name, they've got a Discord name, they've got a Twitter name, you know, it's, oh my God, it's so hard to keep up with people. Right, we're ready then, aren't we? I think we're done. Now, it would be nice to get braziers over there, wouldn't it? I think we need a couple of braziers on this build. Let's go and see what we need for those. I'm going to assume that's chains. What's a brazier? It's got to be chains, copper or iron, maybe. If we take... Don't need too many, do we? Let's just take a few of those. Furniture, brazier. So a little bit of... Oh, it's quite a lot of bronze. Holy crumbs, that is a lot of bronze. Got no copper. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. That's rough, man. I'm going to have to go copper mining to do braziers. Where's that? There's a grey dwarf somewhere. Oh, skelly wellies again. They are definitely... See what I mean? They are definitely what killed... They are definitely what killed the wolf, aren't they? No doubt about it. You know, despite a workbench and all the rest of it. Pesky critters. Yeah, used to have a high viewership previously when I was playing World of Warcraft. But this has always been your handle for survivor games. I do wacky shit and I'm terrible at terraforming, so I call my tunes Wacko. Basically, Toastmastic just didn't make sense for a Viking and Captain. What, do you change your name depending on the game you're playing? Does that, can you do that? Do you have to pay or something if you're going to do it on that sort of regularity? I don't think I know anyone that's done any. I know people that have like decided to go all in on one game, have done like a rebrand. And in at least like 99% of those cases, regretted it horribly. As they suddenly fell out of the honeymoon period of that particular game. But yeah, we definitely need lighting, don't we? Shall we? I mean, we're gonna have to put sconces in there, aren't we? Oh shit. Getting a lot of skelly surprises today, aren't we? We're a bit more central this time around, aren't we? Here we go. That's a lot of skellies coming through there. Holy balls. Got so many archers, man. That's a bad route to be taking, boy. Stamina. That's a lot of skellies got through there. We were bum rushed heavily there, weren't we? Oh, that's a lot of skellies, man. That's a lot of skellies. This is the problem, we're not eating the sausage, isn't it? So I'll tell you what, without bone mass, those skeleton surprises would be freaking right. Damn, that was a lot of skellies. That was a lot of skellies. Bone mass is insane, dudes. Like, totally crazy. I can see that getting the shit nerfed out of it at some point. Damn. That was probably the most we've ever had. I love the fact they come swarming through that gate down there. The pathing AI is like stupendous. I just wish I had more stamina. Which I suppose I would do if we'd had the sausage meat, or I guess at this point even the lox meat. Ah, that's a good point actually, because we've just killed Mother, haven't we? So in theory we might start seeing a new world event, right? I don't know. Does that mean I can have fueling events now? Holy shit, I hope not. I've got a lot of bones. I have got a lot of bones. A hell of a lot of bones. Did you are you still playing a lot of WoW Wacky, or I think isn't I think Valiant mentioned something about the Burning Crusade. Is the Burning Crusade classic beta or early access or something out at the moment, is it? You're right, no. You built a double thick wall using the stone 4x2 walls. Is there a reason for not building a wall? Yeah, because it's just too easy otherwise, mate. Yeah, I kind of like I like the world events, so I deliberately have this. But basically, this bridge here is designed to be like where we let the hordes in. And for day to day, I keep these gates closed, so like just annoying things like grey dwarves can't get into the base, and it just cause me unnecessary hassle. But as soon as there's a world event, I open the gates up and I hope everyone will come through it. It's just that there I had everyone came through from left and right, so I got overwhelmed. The last one we had earlier today, they kind of came through at quite a nice pace. I was able to take nearly all of them out just with the archery. But yeah, once they overwhelm me, I'm completely at the mercy of bone mass. Well, without bone mass, I dread to think how much damage we'd be taking. Mainly from the archers. Yeah, that's right, Chunky. Yeah, I noticed that with the trolls early on. So if I kind of danced around the first 2 trolls that spawned in, I wouldn't get any of the trolls. But if I killed the trolls really quick, I could get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trolls, you know? So yeah, they are. It's just constant. I think they're really good fun. One of my ambitions will be ultimately, will be to have a mod pack where those events become quite a significant part of the journey. I'd like to see them trigger almost guaranteed. See that world saving thing? Well, it's of no use to me. I don't give a shit. It's going to happen anyway. What do you want me to do? Just sit here scratching my balls out for 30 seconds? Yeah, what I'd like to do is a bit like 7 days almost. I'd like to have... what I'd really like to see is we put like a beacon down or something. So each main base would have a beacon, and that's what they're going to attack. And I have to defend it, and if they destroy it, then something bad happens. So I'd like to see... I would really like to see an evolution of like, you know, Conan's purge system, 7 days board system. Yeah. I'm sure with the mods that are out there that there's something that would be available. So I quite like that. So that's definitely. I was just waiting until daylight really. Get some braziers in there. Should we go and smelt our very first bit of dark iron then? Because I can't do the braziers because I haven't got the copper. I'll have to go copper mining. Oh yeah, yeah, but yeah, I mean to do the skeletons, just use a big 2-handed ground pound. But yeah, I like to get my archery up. It's a really good opportunity to gain some skills. So yeah, I still, I mean skeletons hardly take any damage from a bow, but I'm using basic arrows, 2 shots, they're dead. So why not take advantage of it? So you were pushing a ranking in IA, but I had to get your PC repaired. I couldn't play and broadcast at the same time. Turned out I had bad LAN port. Oh right, okay. So all fixed now then, wacky. Yeah. He died a few times whilst AFK in your base, not paying attention because of the Drake and circling evasions. Not nice. Yeah, they... I think there's definitely a way to play about with that system, with the mods that we already have access to make something that could be quite... I'd like the idea of playing on a server where everybody, you know, like in 7 days, where we all get together at least like once every X amount of hours just to defend a particular base. I like the idea of that. I like the way Conan sort of did it. Although I never really saw the purge system properly in action. I always liked the concept behind it. What have we got? We got heads. So let's go and see this thing in action for the first time. Okay, we need to free some heads up. We got any duplicate heads anyway? Are they Drog? We've got 1 Drog. They can go upstairs. Seem like we've got a huge amount of duplicates, haven't we? I'll tell you what, we'll take some eyes up there as well, I think. Yeah, I mean, yeah, my brain could go mad with ideas like that, Chunky. Yeah, there'd be a world gemstone or something that had to be protected by everyone on the server. You know, and it would be a lot more easily manageable for someone like myself. You know, if we had a server that only ran during stream time or something, so someone couldn't get caught off guard, and you know, we knew when it was going to happen, and it really was a case of making sure everyone's tooled up and ready. But actually make them like a really interesting sort of long-lasting 20-30 minute battle. You know, I'd really like to see that. I was saying I like the idea of like some dark armor trolls enslaved by the fuelings or something. Driven mad in anger. Sort of come marching across the field towards the base, throwing stones at the defences and things, and then there's like the fueling archers or whatever. We've got spearmen coming after them, and who knows, even wolf riding. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, like warg stroke wolf riding fuelings charging as the cavalry, and you know, actually make it so the base needs to be well defended without cheesing it. You know, we can say it doesn't have to be something that works for everyone. Something that we can make work for us by setting our own rules and purge parameters. You know, not saying it would work for everyone or be fun for everyone else, but I bet we could make something that worked for us as a small community of players. Even if it was something we did every Saturday afternoon, you know. So when you came back, your group had carried on pushing forward, so I was left in the dust. I was getting sick of the toxic community and the lack of enjoyable moments in World of Warcraft. You've actually been playing since Burning Crusade. I only really enjoyed pushing ranking at that point. Just a circle of people where it can be if you don't have a solid 4 other people to play with. Yeah, so it's what? So you don't play at all anymore, or? Yeah, I mean, I'm super passionate about MMOs, but I'm not. It's a fallacy. It's not the MMOs. It's the communities that are in those MMOs. I think they attract a certain player type, and that's what makes those. I've played pretty bad MMOs, but still had a freaking awesome time with it because the people that I've played with have been amazing. So swings and roundabouts, really, isn't it? Just want to move these over. Can play Valheim football, look. Game's got everything, man. So you need a good graphics card. You've got a 1050, so it's not the worst. You just need a better one. Yeah, I suppose it's a bad time to be looking at such things, isn't it? Doing remarkably well moving that box, not gonna lie. Didn't think that was gonna go quite that smoothly. Break them up a little bit. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's go get my dark iron ore. I don't know. Petaz, what are you? I mean, are you playing? Oh, what's that? Hang on, sorry guys, I've just had a thing here. Just need to check this isn't my dad. Oh right, yes, okay. Oof, Jesus, what we got? Yeah, I mean, are you playing at like 4K resolution or anything, Peters? I mean, she's an. I spent a lot of time tinkering with this one to try and get her to play smooth. But there's definitely a memory leak from portaling. The things with portaling in this game is it isn't like a fade in, fade back. Your character apparently does essentially move across the world. So it kind of like zoom. You can almost imagine if you were looking at another character on a server, you can almost imagine sort of like zoom, moving across from one portal to another. And I do notice if I come back, it's not so much that I get a massive drop in frame rate. I start getting what I can feel is almost like input latency. So it starts feeling sluggish more than looking sluggish. But it doesn't happen often. Oh, hang on. Sorry, guys. I've got to get the bloody what's it, you know. Playing at 1440. Yeah, I tried Vulcan. I think it was before the last bigger patch. So not the recent one with the troll changes. The one before that. I was using Vulcan up till then. But yeah, I think some systems are gonna benefit from it. I didn't really notice a huge difference. So I ditched Vulcan in the end. In fact, mine now, since that patch, definitely plays better without Vulcan. But it's not a huge difference. But yeah, it was mainly a difference in top frame rate, top end frame rate, rather than bottom end frame rate. Where is my dark iron? Did I leave it in here? We did. Right, okay then. So we might as well keep this stocked up. Well, I play on 1080 or 1440. So it just depends. I mean, like, so for example, today, because I'm on the big screen, this is running at 1080. To be honest, it doesn't seem to make a huge amount of difference, to be fair, bro. I would say there's obviously a frame difference, but in terms of it dropping below 60, no difference at all between the two resolutions. It's almost like that variance doesn't seem to have a huge impact. There's a couple of tricks you can try running. So for example, if you tried running it in a proper full screen, like forcing full screen rather than borderless full screen, because the game has a rather strange implementation of that. So there is a Steam launch command parameter to try and force full screen, and a couple of alt enters will get you. Again, you know, I'm not saying it's a magical fix, but it might work for you. Do you think I need to move this forge across to the left a little bit, or do you think we leave it like that? It's almost like if I move it across even just a fraction, I kind of like it like that. I think I might leave it. Yeah, you can give that a go, Peters. Yeah. Another one that, again, it just depends what his CPU is. Whether I mean, you can try alt-tabbing out, going to your task manager, going to details and running Valheim as a high priority application or executable. I'm gonna be honest, I think sometimes people are pissing in the wind with these things and it's a placebo effect. I honestly didn't notice any major difference. And the problem with this game is it's so easy to think something's worked because it's a very hard game to benchmark. It's always different lighting systems, weather effects. You know, if you press, like, is it F5 or whatever it is to have a look at the instance count, that can be bouncing up and down depending on what's spawning and what, you know, what boars are bothering what necks and things. So I think sometimes people think there's been a difference, but you know. But yeah, you could try that as well, dude. I was going to say, I mean, you've got a pretty decent PC there, Peters. And of course, the other thing is that the other problem you've got is you might just have one of those world seeds that actually is just more performance demanding for whatever reason. You know, could just be like really unlucky. Yeah. She's a strange game at times, this one. Definitely. But that up-terrain patch worked wonders. I mean, that really did make a huge difference. Not a massive difference to the build area here, but a big difference to some areas of the world. I've got a little patch of terrain. I mean, if you look at this here, right, the amount of terraforming and building that's going on here, right, and that's remained fairly consistent. Just over there is a patch of soil, probably no bigger than this, right? that I flattened. Jesus Christ, dude. He used to drop below, like, you know, like 40 FPS, something like that. No rhyme, no reason, no reason whatsoever. And Opterrain completely solved that. It's back to running in, you know, triple digits. It's one of those really weird things. You know, no tree stumps left lying around, no spawns nearby. It didn't like me terrain deforming that area. It really didn't. Worst spot on my entire area, really. Outside of the original lumberjacking zone, which I have a horrible feeling I've still got a load of tree stumps lurking up there somewhere. You're right, Gaz. How are you? Have a nice weekend, Gaz. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking, Shades. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm thinking. I mean, if I move it across... I mean, I could argue, if that's the centre point, to move the centre point of that to the centre point of that would probably be alright. But it would also make the distance from the timber beam to the edge of the vibrant blue light timber beam to the edge of this would then be a bit more equidistant. So I might try it. I think we'll leave it for now then. We will consider the blacksmith open. I didn't bring any coal, did I? We'll get there in the end. It's going to take us longer to smelt the first bit of scrap metal than it is to freaking build the entire blacksmith at this rate. Tree stumps are really bad, yeah. You definitely want to not... I mean, whether or not they're still bad after the terrain changes, I don't know. But yeah, tree stumps were, yeah, pretty much definitely proven to be causing some issues for my game. There were areas where I'd got a lot of tree stumps. At the start of the game, I wasn't sure whether trees would grow back, you see. You know, in some games, if you chop down a tree, it leaves a tree stump. Sometimes that tree stump grows back into a tree in a survival game. But if you want to delete it forever... You know, so you can build around it, then you also knock out the tree stump, don't you? So I thought, well, I don't want to, like, have a barren wasteland. So I kind of, like, started leaving tree stumps lying around. And then, obviously, later on, I realised, well, trees don't grow back, so... Yeah, I had a lot of tree stumps, man. A lot of tree stumps. So we want to throw in... Okay, now that might all have changed now with the Octerrain Pass. So that's full. Ooh. Oh, I like the sound that's making. Oh, I do like that. Well, that sounds very industrial, doesn't it? You're not a connoisseur of frames per second, but I always got a new... But you got a new rig this year and just threw money at the problem. Oh, wow, check that out. Oh, that's really cool, actually. I like that. Oh, that's really neat. Oh, I didn't actually notice that going around. Yeah, might be an idea to try and get that in the middle, Shanes, but as you say, I might lose that illusion with the artisan table. But seems to be working all right. I might try and come up with a little pit design as well for the finished ore. It's a very nice asset, isn't it? Very nice asset. See some, oh wow, check this out. Holy wow. Oh wow, it's a proper bellows system. Oh dude, check that out. Holy crumbs. Oh, that's brilliant. That's really cool. I might make a little table there. That's brilliant. That's really cool. I like it. What's that? We did you feel cheated though? You only got 3 I got 10 when I did it, Scary. Is that a variable then? I just assumed everyone got 10. Oh, what did it say? What did we get access to, guys? Did anyone catch that? Obviously the black metal ingots. Did anyone actually catch what was available? Glanced over at chat. Kind of just missed it, I think. Was it presumably something on here? Ooh, a black metal shield. Fashioned from the strongest metal, able to turn the deadliest of blades. So block power 101 versus my 84, and that's unmodified as well. Holy shit. Oh, and a black metal tower shit. Oh, that looks sex, mate. What else? Any... Bronze. I can't see any weapons. Am I missing any weapons anywhere? I'm trying to drink my coffee. You alright, Mario? Yeah, I can see the black metal shields. There's 2. Is that what we unlocked? Just the 2 shields? Can't see any weapons. Got the battle axe you were talking about earlier, which is the 2-handed one, isn't it? What's the one everyone was talking about for bone mass? The big two-handed warhammer? Because I don't think I've got that. Oh, there's a silver sword. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't seem to have a warhammer, guys. Unless I'm just missing it. Got the mace, the iron mace, and Frostner. Got a fang spear. An ancient bark spear. So it seems to be the black metal shield and the black metal tower shield. Yeah, I don't seem to have an AoE ground slam. Yeah, there was something else, wasn't there? There were definitely, unless it was the shield and the other one. Yeah, I can't see any weapons. Unless they don't show up on this one because it's not the right quality forge, maybe. I don't think it works like that though, does it? I was about to say, guys, maybe we need to head back into the plains and get other things. Yeah. Because we know there's other stuff like flax, isn't there? Not that I'm saying that's for weapons, but... have we got any more? We've got a little bit more. I like the fact it's all in on one side on this. So we've now got 9... A heavy bar of dark metal. Ooh. So, I'm going to assume the 2 pop-ups were the 2 shields then. Yeah, so I think I like my Frostner too much, to be honest. The thing is, isn't it a two-handed? I can't use my shield, can I, with that? Or can I? Check out the shield styles. So, can I do that without making it? I think you can, can't you? Where are we? Black metal shield style. Oh wow, loads more selection. Look. No, that's not alright. Like the look of the base, sort of metal black. I mean, I could actually make one of these. 101 versus my current. What did I say? 84. So it's quite a big difference, isn't it? 5 with a bit of black metal. Completely upgraded. Fashion from the strongest metal. That's a quick. It'd be a toss-up for me between that one and that one. I think I might make the default one. Just so I've got a default one of everything to start with, really. An iron sledge is the... yeah, do I have that? Am I missing it? Where's this so-called sledgehammer everyone keeps telling me about for bone mass? Am I just like not seeing it and it is there? I've got all these at gears and the axes and then the bows. I then have... Yeah, I don't have a sledgehammer, dude. Why does everyone keep telling me about the sledgehammer and I don't have it? Oh, flax is for the next set of armor. Oh, right. Oh, sorry, not for weapons. No, 77 days streaming. So we need about 358 black metal to make all the weapons and shields and fully upgraded. What, as in every single one, or do you mean just like one suit, if you like, Findrius? So you know what I mean, like one full suit of armor and a sword and board and of your selection, or do you mean to make every single thing is 358? So to unlock the Iron Sledge, you need to have obtained a Droog Elite trophy. Oh, is that? Oh, I don't think I have then. Ah. Yeah, I bet I haven't got anything like that. I've got the Droog trophies, but I don't think I've got a Droog Elite trophy. Well, I can't have, otherwise it would have unlocked, wouldn't it? Though that does make me wonder what that little weird Maybe that was an ooze one. I've got the one that looks like the old bone mass trophy up here. I just spotted it a minute ago. Heads. Other heads. What's this one? That's the blob trophy. Oh, maybe it was just the blob trophy then. Oh, right. So I should really go and kill a load of Draug elites and try and get a trophy, and then I can get this big sledgehammer. Ah. Thank you. I did not know that. Yeah, I've got some Ymir flesh. I can buy stacks of that. I could probably buy him out. Look at that much fucking gold sitting here, look. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we got about 8,000-9,000 gold. Plus top up. So I need a Draug Elite trophy. Well, I mean, I suppose we could go to a Draug... Oh, we've got a Draug... Oh, I'll tell you what, let's go and do that then. We can go to the Draug village and just camp them for a little bit, can't we? Let's go and do it. I don't like the idea of not having something unlocked. So that's all the weapons and the shields fully upgraded and no black metal armor set in the game. Yeah. Oh, so there is no... But there is new armor though, right? I do still have some more armor to come, but it's not black metal. Is that right, Findrius? Or... You're right, Lady of Games. How are you? How's things? For the most part, I think at McDonald's. McDonald's is pure garbage, but yeah, the sausage and egg McMuffin. I love the sausage and egg McMuffin, mate. You're at Ave Sanctis. Yeah, let's go and let's pop that metal away so we can keep that down in there, can't we? Let's just go to the Draug village. Now that's going to be where... Oh, we still need to finish the Helheim Express as well, don't we? So this actually, the best place to go is going to be the Mother portal, I think. Let's do this. Yeah, not too bad, Mara. How's things your end? Anything exciting going on this week, Mario? Oh, I forgot we got a bed up there. Is the fire lit? Fire is lit, so we can get a nice little rested bonus there, can't we? Been a long time since I had a Mackie D's, I tell you, there's long time, mate. But yeah, the sausage and egg muffin for I quite often would have. Well, I say quite often, as in I would always have the sausage and egg McMuffin meal and a coffee on top. So that came with a hash brown and a small OJ. So I'd have that, but I would nearly always, before we left, if we were sitting inside eating it, order myself a sausage and egg McMuffin for the way out. I love those things. They are something else. Whoa, holy shit balls. Oh, did not mean to do that. I think the Draug archers got it before I did. That's an elite, isn't it? Oh, 2-star elite. That's got to give me a trophy, right? Oh, dude, get the fuck out of there. Yeah, alright. Let's not get too carried away here, Grub. Oh, he got me! Oh, shit balls, that hurt! trophy. No surprise. Unless there was something else over that I missed. I don't think I did. Oh, Jesus! Reading chat. Archer. I smashed the door as well. I just suddenly realised. You're alright, badass. Oh, you look like a badass there. Oh, gosh. A lot faster than I thought there. The Draug Elite. Can you only get these trophies at night? Draug Elite trophies at night? Or let me pull out. I need to swig my coffee. Carrots. Yeah, wow, okay. That looks like that's going to be quite the challenge getting that then, isn't it? You're grabbing your usual lurk spot. It's another work day, you're alright. Did you have a nice weekend, Lady of Games? Yeah. Nothing too exciting. Already observing places to get an Xbox Series X if I reach the threshold. Nice. Anywhere looking viable, Mario? Or you had just a plain egg McMuffin, hash brown, and a decaf coffee. Don't judge me, knobs. Life doesn't revolve around caffeine. Does it not? So you're back after some shopping. Now sitting down to a Big Mac meal. Everyone's having bloody McDonald's today. What's going on? Need more practice with Mjolnir. What's Mjolnir, dude? Oh, what this? What are you on about? I was kicking ass with it. Mjolnir? What's Mjolnir? That's not Frostner, is it? I wanted to test how OP the epic loot mod is, so I spawned in a kit of iron legendary armor and weapons in a boat. I fully upgraded it, then I marched right into the plains biome and got my ass royally kicked. I suppose the thing is, you still got to have the skills to back it up, haven't you, really? You still be the equivalent of like a level... Actually, I've got to have a piddle. I've got to have a piddle. Because we could be here for some time, couldn't we? So let's hope I don't get murdered. I suppose I should have kept my... Should have brought sausages as well, shouldn't I? Is he running around? Is he running around the side? He is, isn't he? Just in Tucum running around that. There they are, there, look. Does he know I'm here? No, I can't remember the last time I had one, Zoe, but it's got. I mean, for me, it's got to be it's got to be 18 plus months, isn't it? And yeah, it would have been longer than that. Yeah, probably is a couple of years for me, actually. I think. How can you add decaf, Des? Is that something you consciously did, or was that just a really stupid accident? Are you trying to cut down on your decaf, bro? Or your caffeine, should I say. Just bear with me 1 sec, guys. You're right, Lacey. How are you doing? Did you have a nice weekend? So day or night doesn't matter. Okay, so you just got to kill a load of elites then, yeah? Mjolnir is Thor's hammer. Well, I haven't got one then. I've only got Frostner, dude. I should go and make a load more arrows, really, shouldn't I? In fact, have I got any wood on me? No, wrong tree. Do not land on that spawn point. Good tree stump. What do I want? I want one of you right there. Ooh. That looks a bit off. Why is that like that? Can I shoot through there? Knobs. Suckers! Suckers! I wonder why that did that. Oi! Get out of here, you knobber. Oh! Playing games with me, sir. I wonder why, what's happened there then? That's weird, isn't it? Wonder how that door fitted in there a minute ago. Doesn't quite match up left and right, does it? How's that even a thing? It's almost like I've got a half wall or something. How bizarre. It's weird, isn't it? Can you not get out of that door? I don't think I can they? Two-star Gorg Elite. I've got to be fucking careful here, lads. Oh, shit! Mistakes were made, boys. Mistakes were fucking made. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, shit! We got a problem here. I do not like those things. I do not like those things one little bit, I'll tell you. They are, aren't they? They are actually pretty dangerous, I'll tell you. Gonna be out of arrows. Oh yeah, of course it's gonna need a roof, isn't it? That count? Still too exposed. Where's my building? It's in crafting station, obviously. Pop that in there. Coming around. So, have I got no wood left? I've got no wood to make the arrows, have I? Well, I never knew this. So how many elites do you have to kill to get a trophy? Are these things like crazy rare then? Inconvenient to say the least, sir. I can see you. Oh, cheeky sausage. Didn't like that. Why are you being a knob? Why are you being a big hairy knob? You're being a knob. There you go. Right, arrows. I haven't played this since they added that ridiculous message. And by ridiculous message, you are of course referring to the we're about to do a world fight message. Which, yes, I completely agree. It's very much unnecessary, isn't it? Very much unnecessary. Oh, 2-star Draug Elite Archer. Not good at all. That's gonna work. Asshole. Ow. Stuck again. Stamina. Getting lots of elites, I'm just not getting any elite goodies, am I? Idiot. I didn't realize how much ground damage it was doing. God damn, dude. I think there's 2 more spawns. Just suddenly clicked. Like, where's that doing damage? Absolutely gutted, mate. I'm out of fire arrows, actually. Well, I'll tell you what, then. Once we knock all of that down, I should really get in the habit of not knocking that down first, should I? Missing requirements. 10 wood. Are you having a laugh? Right. I think there was this one was a bit of a crazy one in here, wasn't it? I think there's one in there. No. Can't be one in that, can there? Oh, fuck. I take that back. Jesus Christ, there's spawns everywhere. That's a lot of drog, actually, mate. And now they're free as well, aren't they? There's nothing to stop them. Oh, maybe it wasn't a spawn. Oh, it's not a spawner. It's not an actual spawner. This one is, though, isn't it? Because that's the one that's like on a plinth at the back. Jesus, they don't muck about, do they? And I'm sure this one's got one, is it not? Maybe it was just the original spawns, and I got confused thinking they were actual perma. So what we'll do then, we'll drop one of them in there. What have I got? 48. Jeez, how many of these do I have to kill for a chance to get a Trouble is with this one, I have to run all the way in, don't I, to get it? You're right, Lacey. So, you killed the Elder on a friend's server. We had to sell to get to it, but I started afresh on your own. It's a good one, isn't it? Come on. Come on, Drog Elite. Give me your sexy goodness. Nothing. Oh, dude, stuck. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, douche nozzles. Oh, that's bad. Oh no! My arrows are actually knocking the back wall out. Look, I don't think they can get down. You know, I don't think they can actually get down from the top part. What is that? Oh, it's a stone. That's stone on the bottom there. Look. Bad. Oh shit, bad. Very bad. Can't see squat, dude. Can't see squat. Stamina. We're out of stamina. Retreat. Oh, sugar. I did just literally try to block. I think we leave that for a moment. Did we get anything? Jeez, how many elites do you have to kill to get a goddamn what's it, dude? It's just one of the Drog villages. We found quite a few like this, dude. But yeah, they've got the Drog spawns in there. But I'm trying to get a Drog Elite trophy. Apparently it's what I need to get the Iron Sledgehammer, but I'm not having any luck. It's about a 5% chance. The chance of getting a Draug elite is about 2%. Got to kill a lot of them. Yeah, I'd rather have a little bit of light to carry on doing this. There seems to be something on fire. Well, actually, I'll tell you what that is. That's actually my home, isn't it? Thinking about it. Why are there no Draug in here? Oh, here he is. If I kill them too quick, does it stop them from... They still drop things, don't they, bollocks? It's a really horrible little area here. It would actually be quite nice. So, do you reckon I'm in range of that other crafting bench? Need more wood. Oh, I'm going to need that, aren't I? I would like to just put another door on that. Dark. Like I say, I've killed. I mean, I must have killed like I've killed way over 20 elites. I've got to have done. We've got to be rocking 25 plus elites now, surely. I also hear the lurking presence of grave wolves. Well, let's get back in there. It's a bit of a shame I knocked that last spawn down. Didn't mean to do that. That was kind of a nice one because you can sort of see what they were getting up to. Oh, dude, really, bruh? You're so rude. It's just, Jesus Christ, they hit hard. Holy crumbs. 26 damage, wow. Oh, you can see the, oh my god, dude. 2-star Draug, that's why. It's not an elite, is it? Oh god, dude, what happened then? Holy shit. I'm out of freaking arrows. We get anything? Right. Wow, those what's-its hit bleeding hard, didn't they? They really do. How much wood have I got? Nowhere near enough to make arrows. Damn, dude. They are brutal, aren't they? 2-star Draugs, not to be trifled with. Imagine what a 2-star... What are those things that we're about to face in the swamp? Sorry, in the plains? 2-star Fulings. They must hit like freaking steam trains, bro. Do not land on my head, Mr. Tree Trunk. Which build? What, as in a nice design, yeah? What, back in the Draug village, or? I'll have a look. suppose it's all combat practice ready. This is going to land on my head and kill me, isn't it? We're not bleeding far off it, actually. Right, okay, let's get some arrows. This is shaman. Oh god, shaman. Nightmare. Shaman without fire arrows, not my favourite. Right, okay, let's get back in. Really go, Kai. And I assume you were pretty pimped out then, yeah? I can't believe how hard I just got hit by a 2-star Draug, dude. I was actually pretty shocked at how much of a punch he had. Dropped me down to 36 health, I think I was on. Definitely not something I'd want to be... I want to be facing a couple of 3 of the buggers, let's put it that way. Really, Swizz, yeah. It sounds like the what's it's going to be a rough journey, man. Make the arrows, didn't I? Is there someone pewing at me from somewhere? Let's keep seeing entrails popping. Inventory full. Saw that shadow. I thought there was something coming in then. Jesus. Do you think actually hitting them too soon might work against us? Oh, hang on. I think that... you know what? I think they might actually be destroying my camp. They are. Oh! Cheeky git. Still got to get in there to get all the loot, haven't I? And they seem to be coming around the side, which makes it a little bit tricky to say the least. It'd be better to sort of get them to pap out here, wouldn't it? Phew. Yeah, I noticed in the crypt season that if you shoot them as soon as they spawn, it's like a guaranteed kill. It's like a one-shot kill. No, I don't know whether that's just because of the damage output and it counts as like a backstab or a critical hit kind of thing. But I'm definitely seeing things dropping when I kill them as soon as they spawn. Whether or not that affects trophy rate, of course, I can't say. Oh, my bow's out. Oh my lord. No, don't use the Grey Dwarf Iron anything. Just get the hell out of there, bro. I think it's time to retreat and return in a moment. Did I just get shot in the back? Nightmare, man. Nightmare. Yeah, but it would be nice. So I wonder what it look. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I suppose getting a nice batch of entrails for my sausage meat, but at the same time, we'll probably be getting out of sausage meat at some point, won't we? And moving on to, is it lox meat or something? That's gonna really hurt, bro. I think there's a boar. I think they're attacking a boar, aren't they? World save nightmare. Well, we're in a good position. He's dropping. They're dropping loot, aren't they? I think. But we're not seeing trophies. Yeah, I'd like to play. I would love to play this game with, and I'm sure there's already mods doing it with like RPG skill trees. I know last time I mentioned it, someone said there was definitely a mod that was like adding kind of magic style effects to the game. But yeah, it'd be really nice to have sort of like a ranger class with like arrow retrieval, or you know, even double shot, you know, the classic 2 arrows at once on a little cooldown. I mean, I don't know if the game will ever get to the point where things like aggro is a thing. You know, so you can actually have legitimately a tank building up aggro. Shit, that is dangerously close to dying, dude. Especially if you get shot in the back now. Oh god, and you did as well. I really should go and get my sausages, shouldn't I? But yeah, that would be. I'd love to play like that, and again, and then have the mods sort of just to increase that difficulty, really, I suppose. The archers, isn't it? The archers are just nightmare fuel, man. I mean, I could see it with bone mass, but I'd have a 15-minute cooldown. It's like I've still got to get in to get the loot. I dread to think what my archery is going to be after this. Bad call, Grum. Bad call. You're out of arrows as well, mate. I have no stamina, so. How much wood we got? We've got a bit of, yeah, we can make some more arrows, can't we? Jeez, man, this is actually quite stressful. Loot, 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 loot. Get rid of that. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, so it's like a critical hit. Yeah. So, like you say, presumably not affecting the loot drops, but... Damn. But yeah, I'd love to see, I mean, because the original concept for the game by the gentleman that started making it was an MMO, wasn't it? I could totally see this rolling out into a sort of like MMO light world with the way some of the modders done some cool things with these styles of games. Just getting in there for the loot, innit? Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen a spear thrower yet, you know. In fact, I'm super confident I haven't. I've only seen the fuelings with like clubs and torches, I think. Yeah, you can see the loot popping, can't you? Why not, Ceasin? It already is MMO. It already is an MMO. It just doesn't have quests. That's the whole point. This has got so many similarities with an MMO. You can see where the original concept was. It's like a throwback to Ultima Online in many ways, with free building in an MMO. It would be ideal. Small world. I mean, it already is an MMO. Just a small player MMO, isn't it? Like, so instead of massively multiplayer, it's sort of like a minuscule multiplayer online, and that's perfect for me. I think all I need is quests. Give me quests on top of the boss murdering. And like I said, I just wish I could flesh out some skill sets so I can actually play a role within a group rather than us all being a jack of all trades. But in order to do that, we would need some sort of aggro-based system, which I think, I don't know whether or not anyone has tried that from a modding perspective, but the whole concept of this game was originally to see if Unity could support an MMO. Oh, I got it! 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 I just saw it pop. We just got it. See you later, knobbers. We'll take the entrails. What do we get? Oh, there it is, look. A Drug Elite trophy. The dead stare of the glowing red eye sends a shiver through your bones. Let's get out of here. Let's do that. I think you're confusing RPGs with MMOs there. Brilliant. Let's go and craft this. Let's go and craft this bad boy. We don't need a rested bonus, do we? In fact, I've got no food at all, have I? Wow, super cool, man. Super cool. Finally got it. Could always go back and get another at some point just to hang it up. You know, should we see what it looks like first compared to the other one as well? Just hang two up next to each other. I think there's one rule I found, Constantine. Entrails, red mushrooms, and thistle. You can just never have enough of. Although I will be the first to admit maybe entrails are the one thing we won't, because I'm going to assume I won't be using sausages later. I don't know, though. I'm not sure how that works out. But yeah, that's probably as many entrails as we've ever had. The rather annoying thing is I actually need sap more than anything. We'll have to... If we were farming... if we'd been farming Grey Dwarves, that would have been nice. Yeah, all the stairs, yeah, it's just 2 meters in a winding path round, yeah. It's quite easy to do, actually. But basically, I found that it's better than there's 2 ways to do it, and I don't like the more conventional way, because it means you can't walk up the stairs, whereas the way we do it, you can walk up the stairs. So it's kind of like, it's just under a half block depth overlap on them. Whereas the easier way to make the winding staircase means you actually do have to run at them, unfortunately. which I think is what I built at the Chalky Grove, wasn't it? So let's grab... What do we want to grab? We want to grab some meat. I'm really low on meat as well. Jesus Christ. So let's go make some arrows before we do anything. Just in case something bad attacks us. Yeah, I might have to go back to... We might have to go all the way... In fact, we might have to go all the way up. Hang on, what the hell? I've still got a wolf left as well, haven't I? We didn't pick the wolf up yesterday, did we? I'll tell you what, we could always switch out to poison arrows just temporarily. Poison arrows are bloody expensive though, because they use gunk. Do they use gunk? I think they do, don't they? And that is not easily gathered. I can't make sausages, I'm going to have to make some more neck meat. Sausages will be obsolete, so and that's the answer. So I've probably overdone it on entrails then, like you say. Let's take that. Let's get some neck meat bubbled up. They could create mods for the game, free build mode, MMA mode, change colour schemes. You can. They already have, Lacey. There's already. It's one of the most highly regarded mods out there. Is Epic Loot mod, which literally turns it into sort of like a more diverse loot game. Yeah, Epic Loot and what's the other one? Creature. I can never remember the name of this one. It's Creature Loot and Creature something. And it's in order to sort of balance Epic Loot's kind of tiered star system. So, for example, you could get like a sword with extremely high durability on it, or something like that. And I mean that's the one I think most people. Valheim plus Epic Loot and Creature something or another. They seem to be the ones that have drawn the most attention because, like I said, it is an MMO in spirit. It's like a super simplified MMO in many ways, or at least a looter journey style game, which is what he set out to make, isn't it? I guess at this point, we don't know. He's kept it, or they've kept it more crafting progression, haven't they, rather than random grind, which, like you say, Susan, I mean, I prefer that myself. I'd rather put effort into getting through tiered crafting progression, but I would like later on to have an incentive to return to the spelunking dungeon. I'd love to see the dungeons fleshed out. I'd really like the idea of having this as a journey through to an end game, where at the end game you can sort of, you know, like a new game plus kind of thing. Because we've already got stuff where you end up with creatures that are, you know, 3-star, 4-star, 5-star, haven't we? So. But by default, here's a question, right? By default, let's say one of you joined me here, right now, yeah? Is it in the map? Is this the PvP toggle, or not? So if you were to join me here and now, right, and shot an arrow at me, would you hurt me? Or do I have to click that button to make that happen? Because I'm thinking about like in a PvE unit, is it easy to accidentally whack one another? Sort of friendly fire, or not? Right, so at least we've got a little bit of feed. I just need to top. I'm going to be out of mushrooms, aren't I? Oh shit, we're actually out of mushrooms. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We better hit the, should we hit the farm? Oh, it's a different button. So that's just to show, so people can see you on the map then, is it? And then there's another button like in the settings somewhere, is there? Where are we going? We want to go to the farm, right? Oh, what? That one there. Ah, right, got you. By default it's off, but if you hit the sword you activate PvP and then the other players can hurt you. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I suppose that they seem to have the most basics and beyond covered, don't they? Cool, blimey, I feel like we were living on the edge a little bit there. I thought it's not exactly the most complicated thing, killing lots of Draug at spawn, but there's a couple of times there I thought, freaking hell, mate, if something bad had gone wrong, like a 2-star had come around the side of it, that could have been a seriously unnecessary death, couldn't it? You know what I found, Go-Kart? I found that if I'd spent more... what I should have done was, when I was building, I should have switched back to neck meat. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do with the neck tails, apart from just cook it. I haven't seen it as a part of a recipe for anything. So I end up with quite a lot of surplus neck meat. And the difference between neck and sausage is significant, but not if you're just building or farming. So the amount of times I've been playing it safe by consuming sausage instead of neck meat, I probably wouldn't have had such a bad time of it. But I think food, I think it's another one of those things where some people have had loads of problems with food consumption and others will have just not even noticed it. It just depends on what you're playing, doesn't it? If you're going to do a little bit of combat and exploration, like 1 hour in every 10 and the other 9 hours you're building, you can consume a lot of food without ever regenerating any food. You know, all the time I'm in the swamp fighting, I'm getting entrails, I'm getting thistle. If I'm in the dark forest, I'm getting my mushrooms. But if you're static, like I spent ages on the mountain building that Valheim Express, and my food plummeted, dude. Proper plummeted. Because I couldn't afford to have cheap food up there. I really couldn't. It was not on the cards. You know, you get a 2-star wolf appear out of nowhere where you're already low on stamina from jumping around trying to build things. But bad things happen. bad things happen. I still think that was one of the best deaths I've ever had in a game. Was with the wyverns. I mean, totally avoidable, but I just didn't see it coming. The wet weather came in. I was soaking wet. The wyvern attack happened. Game over, man. Never ever realised they could hit that hard. I'd always felt completely dominant over the wyverns. And Jesus, did I pay for that mistake. Even the, you know, the rundown to really, even the little rundown to the campfire. I thought, don't worry, you know, I'll just sit down. We'll be all right. Just sit down, rest. You can take a couple of hits from those wyverns. And I think there must have been 2. I got hit with a barrage of 4 ice attacks. Insta-kill, man. Insta-kill. Is that what the necktails are? Right. So they have got another use. Poison. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you probably only use poison resistance actually in the crypts. I mean, I think I used maybe 2, possibly 3 in the last crypt that I just did. I think we visited it 2 to 3 times, so I tend to pop 1 because they're about 10 minutes, aren't they? I think they're 10 minutes on the poison resistance. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Scary Billy. I mean, we've got. I do need to investigate the locks meat, so I do need to check out because we have got some. Because I have a play about with that now. Gotta be more than that, surely. Nothing in there. What, the wyvern attack with it? Yeah, oh mate, I still to this day, it's like, wow, you know, it went from like feeling totally comfortable to absolutely destroyed, and then I nearly made a fatal mistake. I actually thought, oh, it's just a one-off. They just somehow got a critical hit, kind of double attack, maybe because I was sitting down, or they got my back to them, so I went back through the portal with our sort of corpse retrieval basic armor on. Oh mate, almost insta dead. In fact, I only just managed to get back through the portal, didn't I? Just barely. How many tests do you think we've had? That's really hard. Really hard. How many do you reckon, chat? I think the word I had a flurry of about 3 deaths in a really short space of time, like over what maybe 2-3 days on stream. A couple of not back to backs as such, but in fairly close unison to one another. But other than that, I mean, probably not that many times, to be honest. I mean, it was my last death. It was a huge amount of time between the one previous. I mean, I think we went from something, I don't know, like 40 or 60 archery to like over 90 archery. I mean, that's a lot of playtime. If you're not, you know, aggressively grinding it. So yeah, not that many times. I think it would be a fun game to play as a permadeath game. I think if you add the mod, maybe so you can pause the game, you know, so you can at least get up, stretch your legs, refresh yourself a little bit without having to log out, log back in. You know, just a chance. Oh, there's Odin. Just a chance to just very quickly pause the game. I think you'd be okay-ish on a second or third playthrough. I mean, weirdly enough, we've actually done better against the bosses than we have against things like... I mean, I've died to the obvious stuff. I've died to trees. I died to a tree falling. I died to scaffolding falling. I died to wolves. I died to the wyvern attack. Trying to think what else. When I died in a crypt. But I still think that was unfair, personally. They could shoot while they were swimming. I couldn't. I got my back to them. That was the most painful death, that one. I knew it was coming. I just knew it was happening. Just instantly. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard some people, Amarone, have actually deliberately not. Apparently, on some servers, someone was saying they have a written rule that they're not allowed to kill Yagluth on the community server, because although you can still have fueling attacks at any time, apparently it reduces the likelihood of a fueling attack by not killing Yagluth. So in other words, as soon as you kill Yagluth, you've got a much higher chance of getting fueling attacks back at your base camps. I don't know how much of a variance there is between killing Yagluth and not killing Yagluth, but yeah, I mean, there's the other thing, you see. There's something else that I'm not gonna have experience of until it happens. I mean, I've got no idea what a fueling attack involves. You know, is it a couple of basic boys? Am I gonna have a whole battalion of... I tell you, if it's anything like the bloody skeleton swarm, I'm gonna have a right old bloody problem, aren't we? Those things are relentless. Right, how many do we get? 24. That's not amazing. That's not amazing at all. And we also didn't get a lot of deer either. Like a freaking aimbot today. Your first death. Your first death was less than 2 minutes into the initial start. The tree fell on you. This was not 7 days to die really fast. Oh dear. You've been about 300 days since you killed the last boss. Maybe even more, but we have not got one fueling. Do you think there's a reason for that then? Do you think there's a reason that you've managed to circumvent the fueling attacks? You know, is there anything you can think of that you've done that other people haven't? Or do you think it's just a roll of the dice and you just happen to have been really lucky? No, I haven't seen a fueling attack, not yet. I'm kind of hoping that actually stays that way as well. It looks like something's been smashing up my farm. Oh, what? Oh, that is just so rude. That is like proper rude, man. We in range? I'm not quite. Oh, actually, I could probably do it from here, couldn't I? How rude. How horribly, horribly rude. It's going to be one of those ones where I'm not going to get it all matched up like we did last time now, am I? I swear we planted in there as well. This was just one of those little farm areas we came across, and we just decided to build the main farm here, didn't we? You see fueling's most nights. What at your base camp, or do you just mean like in the plains, or? So it's 3 fuelings per person per raid. So that doesn't sound. So that's not too bad then. I mean, that's better than like 20 of the bastards. I'm not sure how big and nasty those 3 fuelings are. So you're getting them really regularly then. So you've got. I mean, it just goes to show the sort of random nature of the game. Master Jeebles is getting them like nearly every night. So you know who was it? Who was it who said they hadn't actually had one? Rabbits. After you kill the Aglith, I start to see fuelings in all biomes at night. Very rare, but they can spawn in all biomes. Oh, really? Really interesting. Cool stuff, man. You need to have a fire lit under the cooking station. Right, let's get this little lot back. At least we can go make some more carrot soup. But I can't make any turnip stew either, can I? You've yet to kill the last boss, even at 750 hours. I just don't want the game to feel like... Oh, I know what you mean, dude. I do know what you mean. Yeah. That's why I've taken my time. I don't want to feel like I'm deliberately prolonging the journey. But at the same time, I've not been in any hurry to buy... But, you know, if I decide, look, I'm going to go and build a blacksmith, and it takes me 3 days to do it, then I'll go and do it. Because before you know it, these kind of games, you know, the base adventure is over. But I think the difference with this one is there have been times where I've almost felt like actually pushing ahead. Oh my lord, hello sir. I have actually felt like pushing ahead because so many of the mods sound so cool. You know, like Epic Loot, Valheim Plus, blah 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 blah. But yeah, I'm kind of glad I kind of refrain from panicking too much on that. They'll all still be here, and they'll probably be even better versions of the mod by the time I get around to them. It sounds like they're still fine-tuning and tweaking and finding out wonderful new things to do, almost on a daily basis. So can't be bad, can it? I am looking forward to Epic Loot because at the minute. My only... I suppose it's because I really want to see more dungeoneering. And the fact that the dungeons are instanced makes me think that somehow someone somewhere might be able to come up with a system to add our own custom built... Look at that. 111 thistle. That's more than I've had in weeks. Yeah, to find a way to create some additional content on that from. You're right, Warlock. They nerfed the boss's dispatch, especially Bone Mass. I fought Bone Mass. I didn't realise he'd had a nerf. Yeah, I mean, I fought him just after the patch, a couple of days after the last patch, to get the new trophy Warlock. I didn't realise they'd changed the boss. I mean, he didn't feel that much different to me, but then my Bone Mass is a bit broken, Warlock. He doesn't do the spawn stuff. What, they made him a bit easier? What? In what way? Just like less bullet spongy? We've fought them all now, haven't we? We've been back. We fought Ekthir the Elder, Bone Mass, and we've also done Mother once. I still need to go and kill Mother again. So that's 10 of everything, isn't it? So that's fine. And of course, I do need to bear in mind my farm will no longer... Yeah, because some of this new stuff I have to grow in the plains biome, don't I? Did you like the new Baymass 1 Warlock? I gotta admit that I really do like that trophy. I like this one as well. I think the eyes are really nice on it. Ekthir still looks kind of, you know, that sort of... I can't wait to do a little witch's hut with Ekthir's head up there. But yeah, I really like this 1 Warlock. It's a really nice one. It just reminds me of a sort of a more gruesome, what's his name, Slimer from Ghostbusters, you know? Kind of cool. You come in to loot my thistle. I've never had so much thistle, Zoe. Yeah, dear. So he doesn't summon as many ads as he used to. Ah, right. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because they kept banging on about sort of they wanted to make the well, one of them did. They wanted to make the bosses more difficult, didn't they? I know they made Desquitos less dangerous, but long before I even had seen one, because I haven't been playing that long, relatively speaking. So Desquitos were made easier. I wonder if they've got a fix in the pipeline for Mother, because it sounds like nearly everyone in chat has had the same issue with Mother, where she kind of, you know, when she lands, she kind of struggles to get around the terrain, doesn't she? I think all the mobs do, though, don't they? They just refuse to drop down things. You like the old... You know what? I'm a bit mad, actually, Warlock. I don't think I ever took a screenshot of my trophies each time I got them. It's the kind of thing I always would take a screenshot of. So I can't even remember the old Bone Mass trophy. Although I have a feeling, did it look like this? This is what I seem to remember it looking like. It's actually the Blob trophy. Was the old Bone Mass that sort of thing, but with like a skull and maybe with a skull and crossbones through it? So this thing here, maybe with a couple of bones. It was something like that, wasn't it? I think. Yeah. I mean, the way what I'd do if I was them, to be honest, I would actually have it so that I'd have it as a I mean, they've already got some really nice assets in the game. I think for me, Bone Mass, to be honest, I could take either variant, you know, of the actual boss model. I didn't dislike the old one. Well, I didn't dislike any of them, but you know, the new one doesn't necessarily look better than the other one to me. Let's have a look what these look like. So yeah, I mean, they could always add a little bit of random variance in there and actually have the different, you know, the old bosses in almost as a nostalgic thing. Maybe keep the default one for the first kill, but any subsequent kills, you might have a 10% chance of spawning the old model with the old trophy or something. Just a little nostalgic tip of the hat to the early game. Where are we going to put these to test them? So that's that, and that's that. Well, that actually look quite cool. Cool. Well, I now know, don't I? Oh, every time, bro. Every time. So we want to go and make... I wonder if I need more trophies to actually upgrade it. Let's see what we need for this sledgehammer then. So this is the iron sledge, is it? Ah, yeah, iron sledge, literally. Oh, wow, 30 iron, holy shit. A mighty hammer, worthy of a champion. Well, I won't be making that just yet then, will I? Because I'm going to have to smelt a load of the iron down first. We need to make... what time? Oh my god, it's 3:10. Holy shit, dudes! I was just about to say we need to go and find the plains biome ready for exploring. Holy crumbs. Where does the time go? I'll take that stack of 20 upstairs. Leave that one in there. God damn it, dudes. That is shocking. That is it really good, is it? Well, yes, someone said it was really good, yeah. I didn't, everyone kept saying to me about bone mass, because like you said, because we were kind of, we sort of cheated ourselves out of the spawns, didn't we? So, and you know, a couple of times in chat, people says, oh, you know, don't worry about spawns, just use the iron sledge. I thought, oh, right, yeah, cool. And I've even been saying that to people in chat when they've said, you know, got any tips on bone mass? It's like, well, you know, not really myself, because, you know, I've got a weird one, but everyone keeps telling me about this sledgehammer. But I went to make it earlier. I didn't realise I couldn't. I never realised it was from the Draug Elite. So does that mean there are elite trophies for... I'm just trying to think what other elites there are in the game that maybe I haven't had a trophy from. Because you don't get elite wolves and elite wyverns, do you? Or not that I've seen anyway. You saw that one, I don't know, but they mentioned the nerf about the ads as people were complaining. Was it a really hard fight, was it, before Warlock? Unless you got like the sledgehammer or something. Yeah, so I suppose it's kind of a shame I never got to saw that, but or see that. Sorry, but it's kind of. I was saying to someone literally on the stream earlier, wasn't I? That because they were talking about bone mass and we were over there earlier, and getting the iron. And I did say, you know, I found the first two bosses reasonably straightforward. Absolutely brilliant. I'm not knocking them, but they're pretty fun fights, but not massively taxing. And so I thought, well, we're doing the third boss. Let's make it an arena. Let's make it so we can't just run around anywhere, hiding behind trees and all the rest of it. We'll make it like a proper battle arena. And of course, whether it was the wall or the terrain deformation or the bonfires, yeah, well, we never got the ads even on the second time. I suppose I could always try fighting him without the bonfires. Let's see what happens. But have I got a tree? What's that? A tree tower base? What, like a tree house or something, or? But yeah, I'm looking. I think we're doing a good job today. I mean, I do like the blacksmith. I think that's worked out really nice. Let's have a little farewell to that. Yeah, it kind of adds to the build now. Feels like we've got a little something else over here. And it's what the hell is that? Oh, that's the dark metal, isn't it? I didn't realise you couldn't knock these out. I like the way they sit on the edge there. I'd probably put a little table in front of that, you know. Wonder what would happen if you did that, or try to just... But you could do like a little table of them. It look quite nice actually. So yeah, I mean we've got, so this is the blacksmith counter. So we'll put up some nice equipment at the back here, and a little display cabinet here of these various wares. We'll obviously get rid of the stone cutting bench. And I'll have a proper forge area. I don't know yet. I'm not sure whether to just have it here or maybe have it down here. And then we'll obviously sort out it's got the balcony area overlooking the forge. We'll put the bed in here. And maybe just a nice table and chairs out here so the blacksmith can just have a little look at the general shenanigans at camp. And then, of course, we'll turn those, hopefully, into the grove. Like a spoked wheeled farm right in the middle of the camp. We're quite close to it, though. So I might have to think about extending this out a little bit closer as well. But I always said I wanted a blacksmith from day one, didn't I? So I'm quite glad we've got that sorted. We've got the lumber area. Yeah, we could probably make it look a bit prettier, but... Do I have a coal farm? I've got a circling... I've got 4 circling farms in the swamp area. Along the Yellow Shroom Road. So, yeah, sort of. In fact, I've actually... I can expand that. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 circling farms. But there's another one over here, isn't there? And in fact, we should probably mark that crypt one day as finished. So yeah, we've got a few circling farms. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, like we could even try. Be interesting to know that if you place like an object on an item stand on a table, if they have collision physics. So if you were to place a table like that, we know we can place an item stand on it. I wonder if whatever we place on that does count as a collision detection. Because what I'm thinking is we can actually have like it's surrounded. If we do it really carefully and overlap the mushrooms, almost like as a little kind of glowy mushroom pot, but hide the fact they're mushrooms. It would just look like an illuminated storage area or something. Oh, they go through, do they? Ah, well, that answers that question. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Yeah. The tree farm. Yeah, yeah. We need to... in fact, actually, I'm not sure if I replanted that yesterday, you know. Right, ladies and gents, I am afraid it is that time. Oh, well, I'll tell you what. I'll try and get some sap later back from... I know where we've got a whole chest of sap over at the log cabin, so we need to go back up there. And we also need to get a 2-star wolf, possibly before we go to the plains. In fact, we might go looking for a 2-star wolf first thing tomorrow morning. Ladies and gents, thank you all for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Happy Monday to you all. I hope you've had a good start to the week. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. Don't forget, tonight is games night with the glorious Advina. The hostess with the mostess, indeed. She will be there in about, let me have a think about this, about 4.5 hours. So 4.25 to 4.5 hours from now, Advina will be there to meet and greet you all in Discord for a little bit of a games evening. If you'd like to come and join us, you can join in Teams, well, not TeamSpeak, but voice chat or text chat over on Discord. If you join Discord, !Discord, go to that link, post an introductions. It couldn't be any simpler. Just literally say hello or just post an emote. Just post a little smiley face emote. Or a sad face if you're sad. It makes no difference. Although we may give you cuddles if you're sad. But yes, that's all you need to do. And then I will click your name in introductions and we will sort out your posting permissions. You'll have full access to the entire Discord in about 2 to 3 minutes from now. !Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over there, we do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. We start at 8:15 every single morning through to around 3:15 in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, it is now 18 minutes past 3. Quite punctual today. And !YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, we'd be very appreciative if you could drop us a subscription. Thank you very much in advance if you do that. And thank you all. Thank you for a glorious Monday. It's been a long one. Wow, we've done building. We've got everything prepped. We've got our first bit of dark metal. We finally got the iron sledge, which I actually knew nothing about, really. So yeah, we still need to kill Mother, really, before we do much more. It'd be nice to get a trophy in here before we kind of... Because it's the last leg now. This is it. We're into the plains, aren't we? We've got a couple of places we were thinking about building. But what I reckon we'll do is we'll just hit the nearest section of plains, maybe back end of tomorrow. Just for a first little bit of reconnaissance. Because we haven't actually got close to one of these villages yet, have we? Or these forts, whatever the hell they look like in the distance. We've seen lots along the coastline as we've sailed around. But it looks like, to me, that is the next content. You know, like in the swamps, you've got to do the sunken crypts. In the mountains, you're trying to get the eggs and what have you and find the silver ore. There's got to be something, because otherwise it looks quite barren. You know, we've had a good old trek through those plains, and sometimes it's just full of desquitos and impending death. So the only, I guess, points of interest I've seen have been everything from large towers in the distance. And remember those big bonfires we saw along the coastline? So I guess that's where we're heading. So a little bit of reconnaissance, maybe with a portal nearby for a corpse run. We'll see where that takes us. But yes, thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course all the gifted subs. Did I say thank you to Small Baby Bean earlier? Yeah, you out there, baby bee? I'm not sure I actually saw your 2-month sub earlier. I'm going to give that another little shout out. I do apologise if I missed that.
Less
Thank you
than
very
3.
much. Thank you very much, baby bee. I do apologise. I'm so sorry if I'm not sure if I was. In fact, I just suddenly realised that didn't play a sound to me, and it should have done some text to speech, shouldn't it? Or would it? It's got a little love heart. I'm not sure if that does actually do anything. I don't know. I do apologise, baby bee. My sincerest of apologies if I missed that when it came through. And thank you very, very much for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months, and thank you for the prime. And thank you all. Thank you all for an absolutely fantastic start to the week. If I don't see you on Discord later, then hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow morning. Fresh cup of coffee and some more Valheim. Stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching.
Could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco, oh. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh, sit like a flamenco. Oh, you can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day